Hello everybody, what is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB show. We are finally back once again, just the two of us as the usual. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys have been just doing in general, please? Let me know in the chat below. We're going to spend the first 1 hour and 59 minutes just going to chat about stuff before we get into the hooplas and all of that. As for me, what have I been up to? I have been really busy because it is pretty much just work all day long, and now I'm not allowed to basically just go to work and then go home after the students are done. I basically have to stay all the way from 7 to 4. 7 to 4. It's a long flipping time. And tomorrow I basically have no classes. So no students to teach, but I have to go there regardless. And as for today, as for what I've been watching, I've mostly been watching Boston Legal. I grabbed a bunch of clips in it. And I also just finished Lucifer. If you haven't seen Lucifer, I think you all should see Lucifer. Lucifer is freaking amazing. I really, really enjoyed it. It's such a fun show. And it basically reminds me of The Devil is a Part-Timer. And it really sort of fills that Devil is a Part-Timer void that I really, really want. Because as much as I really like the manga, and the next season is coming, the second season is coming. But Lucifer sort of fills that void for me. I also recently watched Mamoru Hosoda's new film, Bell, on the theaters, and I thought that film was bizarrely beautiful. Like a lot of the technological stuff, Mamoru Hosoda is kind of a bit of a boomer because he just sort of looks at technology and goes, "Wow, that's so cool! Imagine if the kind of things that people can do with it." But his understanding of technology isn't exactly super amazing, but I still really liked the film. I thought it was really, really beautifully bizarrely beautiful. It's either those two words. Mirai, I also watched it because that was the one film that I missed from him. I missed that, and that was kind of like A Christmas Carol, except it's not a Christmas, and it's not a guy who's like really, really hating Christmas. It's more of a brother who is jealous of his sibling or just cannot get through life in general. And I find that also really, really a bizarrely charming film. Actually, a lot of Mamoru Hosoda's films are pretty bizarre, especially Wolf Children. Damn, lots of furry baits on that one. But hey, aside from that, just mostly playing COD Bubs 2 and not really much games at all. Now, as for you, fam, can you explain what happened to your last week's disappearance? Hold on. No. Your mic is not going in yet. Okay, now it's going in. Okay, now it's going in.
I didn't turn on my monitor, so I thought my mic wasn't working or something. But yeah, in terms of this week, there is a manga that I want to talk about that I've been reading, that I've been rereading.
Nice.
It's not that I've been reading. I've been rereading.
Rereading.
So,
okay.
So there's that. I'm gonna tell you later. But of course, first of all, I guess we should just start with where
the elephant in the room. Why are you disappear, bro?
Well, Um, uh, yes, no, no, not yesterday. Sorry, last week. Last week, I really explained like some parts of it because I did end up appearing in the
Mm.
stream last week, but
Uh-huh.
not to an extent where uh I can freely give it all
True.
what's going on. But essentially, what happened was, me and my friends, we just decided that, hey, right before our test season, right before the finals, the exams, the college admission stuff, right before all that troubling, stressful shit, let's just take a little time for us to just go out and have fun with this with all
Mhm.
of us.
Mhm.
So I ended up inviting them into the villa that we all know, the
True.
villa that
Ah, shoot. Hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. You're muted. Hold on. You're muted. Need to get the audio of this. Okay. Get it to 8.2. Okay. Okay. Go on.
wait a second, is that?
No, nothing's wrong. Go ahead.
No. Oh shit, yeah, my lid phone is broken. Oh god.
Lane phones.
Yeah,
And,
the lid phone video feed is broken as well.
Mm.
But so yeah, where was I? So yeah, so last week, me and my friends, we just all decided to, hey, let's take some R&R. Let's get some fun going. One of the last few times we can actually hang out together because all of
Mhm.
us are about to go to the hell of college divisions. So I told my friends that, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's just go take a day off. Let's just go have fun for one weekend.
Mhm.
And so I invited them to go into the villa that we all know, the villa that we all been through.
True.
And well, essentially, what we ended up doing was we just went there, had a bunch of fun, just like on the swimming pool, and just like what do you call it? Had a bunch of fun in the swimming pool, and then we all cooked.
Mhm.
We all ate essentially, and then right after that we we did like rounds of shots to the point where not until one of us is drunk or something, but like we just went around, enjoy a couple of shots, and then uh in until in the middle of the night, we started at like 10 p.m., 10
Mhm.
10 at the night, right?
Mhm.
And then we ended up doing it to the point we ended up doing it until like 3 a.m. So we were just talking, we were just spilling out truth bombs right then and there. We were just interrogating some of our friends because there's a lot of things there's a lot of things that is a stigma for boys to talk about, especially around around their friends, right? So
Uh-huh.
at that point, I'm just like, yeah, fuck the stigma, fuck the known social norm, and just let's talk about whatever we can talk about, whatever we want to talk about. So we just spent the entire night, like we spent from 10 p.m. until
Uh-huh.
the next day at 3 a.m. Actually 4 a.m. And we just talk about a bunch of things, like a bunch of stories, bunch of like horror stories, and then a lot of that shit. So yeah, that we ended up doing that until 4, and then for the next day, what we did was just breakfast and then go back home. But essentially, there's also the call there that I made
Yeah,
during the
true.
stream.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for anyone who is wondering, for anyone who is a bit curious, I actually uploaded a video on my YouTube channel, and I've linked it on my Twitter account. The
Okay, I see.
video of I literally just compiled the footage that I have, the footage that I have on that trip. I just compiled it into one, and then just made a video, made a time lapse video about it. And yeah, that's essentially what I did. That's all the activities and the things that I ended up doing. I just compiled that into the video. So if you're all curious, go check out my channel. I'm a forcefully plug my channel right here, because I mean it's not like I make any content, but just go to my channel nonetheless.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. So you just basically go around drunk and have fun and everything like that.
Yeah,
I thought you
true.
said something along the lines of you had some wild stories to talk about.
That is true. That is true. Which is why I told you about the video, right? Which is why I told you about the video. I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's mostly on
I
the
want you to
video.
not. Yeah, I want you to have the video open up, but not watch it yet, because I'm gonna explain the context. Because there is a clip in the video that is that is related to this story, this really, real wacky story. And I want you to not play the clip yet. I want you to, I want you to listen to my context first, and then I do it. Also, why am I hearing myself?
Oh wait, what? Really? Sorry. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's good. All right, that's good. That's good. So okay, so this is exactly what happened on the way there. So here's the story. We all. There's like 8 of us.
Mhm.
8 of us went to the villa at like noon. Let's
Mhm.
say noon, like 12,
Mhm.
right? And because there's 8 of us, we had to take 2 cars. We can't fit all of us in one car, so we had to take 2 cars. I was the one who's driving one car, and then Dio, one of my friends, he's driving the other car, right? So, what? So essentially, we went into the road, and we went into the villa using a road that I've never been through, right? I've never been through this road. I've never been through this specific road,
Mhm.
but Dio have been through it. So Dio knows about this road. So I'm like, hey, would you mind if you stay up front, and then I just tail you from around the back, so that we don't have to separate each other. We don't have to have like our own navigation system in a car, right? So I told him that stay up front, and then I'll go right behind you. So after that, we agreed that he's gonna lead in the forward and in the front, and then I'm gonna be behind that. But then we pass a point of the 3 bridges.
Mhm.
You know that bridge, right?
Yeah,
where
I know.
when it's broken down, it's now so for the context, there's a point in the road where there are like 3 consecutive bridges that you have to go through, you have to pass through.
True.
And 2 of them are broken, and they're now doing repairs to the bridges, right?
Yeah.
Doing the repairs means that they can only let one side of the road go through
Mhm.
at a time, right? So instead of having 2 sides of the road, left and right, one going that way and one going that way, you have just one road on the left, and then that consists of the road that goes forward and goes backwards. So what happens with that is there's just a bunch of traffic jams, right? There's just really,
I see.
yeah, there's really, really seriously long ass traffic jam, right? So
Uh-huh.
so with that, I already told you to go in front of us. I'm just gonna stay back in the behind, right? So I told him that, and then we didn't expect that we're gonna. I didn't expect that we're gonna go through the bridges. So I didn't pay no mind that he ended up going a bit more faster than me, and then I lost track of him, right? I lost track of him.
Okay.
But I was like, wait, yeah, okay. If I lost track of him, I could just catch up. I could just lap a bunch of people and then catch up with him, because that should be easy. But I couldn't, because it turns out that he went past the bridge first, right?
Mhm.
And then they blocked the bridge from one side to let the other side go. So essentially, he went into the bridge passing rotation first, and then I got stuck into the second rotation.
True.
To the second bus, the second train that is coming. Right? So I'm like, shit, that's not good. I was about to call him and say, hey, wait up, I'm gonna catch up, right? I was about to call him to do that, but then I realized, oh yeah, he also said that he's gonna go to get gas. So I'm like, yeah, he's probably gonna get the gas. If he realizes that I'm not behind him, he's probably gonna get gas. So he's gonna wait at the gas station. That's my conclusion, right? That's what I'm gonna say. That's what
But he keeps on going.
That's one. He keeps on going, and then I was stuck there for what felt like 5 minutes. Because we had a bunch of fun in the traffic jam. Like traffic jams go very, very fast when you have like a bunch of friends in the car. And
I see. Yeah.
It went fast because it must have been like 20 minutes. Because goddamn, the traffic jam is so long, right? It's so long. But it felt like it's just 5 minutes. I was just talking with my friends. I was just chatting, catching up with my friends. So yeah, and then after we are past the point where we're supposed to go through the bridge, we were like, oh yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense why there's a traffic jam now. Because there's like a road where you have 3 cars that can go side to side.
Yeah.
Have to be forced to go one by one. Because it's literally a bottleneck, right? You have a literal bottleneck there. And we're not talking about just normal city cars. There's like a bunch of buses going around. There's a bunch of trucks going around.
It was a pretty intense road.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very jammy. It's just big traffic jam. So I got through it, passed the bridge, right? Passed the bridge, passed the second bridge, and then I called it. I called it with my friends, like, hey, after we pass the bridge, I'm gonna guarantee you that the road is gonna be as clear as day. So we passed the bridge, and boom, the road is clear. And it's like, yeah, there's literally no one at the road. It feels like the jam is just gone, because it makes sense. It's just gone on the it's just jammed on the bottleneck. So I went past the bridge, past the second bridge, and then now the road is clear as day. I floor it, right? I just fucking floor it. I want to catch up, right? I want to catch up with you. I want to catch up with my friend up front. So I just floor the car. It's like, just pass a bunch of people, go around the car, and then finally at one traffic light, I saw his car. I was like, hey, that's Dio. And I'm like, cool, let's catch up to him. Let's go right behind him. But there's another car behind him, right? In the meantime, that has been my side of the story, right? That has been my side of the story. In the meantime, on Dio's end of the story, in Dio's car, right?
Yeah.
What had happened was a little bit dumb. It's so dumb to the point where I want to punch my friends. And it's legitimately dumb to the point where I want to punch my friends. So one of my friends is in the backseat of Dio's car, right?
True.
He was like, he looked back. He's the guy who's supposed to look back and check if I'm still behind him.
Yeah.
Right? So he looked back, and then he's like, yeah, cool, I'm still behind him. So he kept doing that for
so
the
he's supposed to watch
road.
if you're behind you,
Yeah,
right?
he's supposed to watch, right? And then he did his job. He's like, yeah, cool. APB's behind him. APB's behind him. Okay, cool. And then at one point he said he was, I don't know what the fuck he meant by this. He it's like in a fun poking manner, he threw an F-bomb at me.
What? Wait,
he
what?
threw an F-bomb at me. He just literally went into the back window. He just went like this, like he just went like, fuck you, fuck you plus you're white, right? Didn't care plus you're white, right? So he just literally went 50 cent on me, and then I'm like, why would you ever want to do that in the road, right? So he did that. And then Dio, who's in the driver's seat, asked him, is like, hey, is that really them? Yeah, that's them. So he opened up his window, and then from the driver's seat, he went that thing. He flipped the bird from the window, of the driver's seat. He's not even, like, he flipped the bird backwards, right? And like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? That's a dumb thing to do.
Why would you flip your guide?
Yes, exactly. But I mean, it's in the middle of a busy ass road. Why would you want to do that, right? Because what if they don't understand that it's supposed to meant for me to me? So my friends, so like,
someone could misunderstood that, right?
Yeah, someone could misunderstood that. So because I didn't know that end of the story until we were at the villa. They told me about that story, and then I'm like, wait, are you sure that was me? Are you sure that was me? Now I want you to look at the clip. Now I want you to open the clip, show the stream. That it's literally the first clip of my video. It's literally the first clip of the video. I want you to look at the clip and then open the video. Just show the stream to also my video's copyright.
Get the fucking. Does it have any plate numbers in there? Because I'm not showing plate numbers, bro.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of plate numbers, but I mean, it's just public plate numbers. But
what do you
I
mean
guess
public plate numbers, bro?
No, it's like for a bunch of people. There's no specific plate numbers. I don't think there is specific plate numbers.
Okay,
but
where is it?
Even if there is, I don't think you can see it clearly. But anyway,
you're gonna send it to me or what?
Wait. Oh, you were waiting for me to send you. Okay. No, just a sec.
Just send me on Discord, bro. If I'm going to show it, then just send it to me. Let me extend the time.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Just open that. It's literally the first clip.
Omega last hangout.
That's an inside joke, by the way.
This is inside joke. I see. Okay, can you got the timestamp?
It's wait. You can hear me screaming as well.
You got the timestamp, bro? Come on, get the timestamp.
open like 18 seconds in.
18 seconds in? That's pretty early.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I cannot. It's not very clear if they actually flip the bird.
No. I didn't caught him flipping the bird. Just watch the clip. Just watch the clip.
Okay.
I said something. You should get what I'm trying to say. Right before the laughing, it's like 18 seconds. Did you hear that? No. Right before all the laughing, man.
Okay. Wait, what?
You see what's going on?
No, I did not see what's going on. What was
His
going on?
car was the small car on the front, and then right behind him
Okay,
is another EcoSport.
Oh, are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you trying to
That's
tell
not
me?
me behind him.
Hold on a second. Are you trying to tell me that your friend has been flipping the bird to the wrong car?
That's not me. Show the clip. I was like, that's not me. That's the exact same car that I have. The exact same car that we are driving at that point in time. He was just chilling in front of that guy, behind my friend. He was just chilling there, and then they ended up telling me the story of them flipping off me, and then my friend who flips me off said like, "Hey, did you see on the road that I flipped you off?" And I'm like, "No, when the fuck did you ever flip me off?" And he's like, "Oh no, then who the fuck did we flip off?" And I'm like, "Yo, you flipped the wrong person, dude." So I showed him the clip. I got him in the corner. I showed him the clip, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Oh shit. So, aside from rounds of drinking that night, two of my friends felt really guilty of just flipping some random guy in the middle of the road, flipping a random guy in the middle of the road. Just I was like, that's the stupidest thing that you have ever done. Even if it is me, right? Even if it is me behind you. You shouldn't do that. You should never flip off someone if you're just randomly going out in the street. I'm like, God,
that was such a horrific coincidence that it just so happened there's another Ford.
The biggest coincidence. I'm like, holy shit, that's the exact same car.
It's the exact same car.
I was just pulling up behind him. We were just talking. We were just chilling in the car. I was pulling up behind him. I was like, hey, I was about to respect the guy. I was about to go, hey, that's a cool ass car because that's the car that we have. I'm about to respect that same guy who has the same car. I'm like, hey, respect, we got the same car. I was about to say that, but then I realized the implications of like, wait, no, this whole time this guy has been tailing Dio instead of me, and Dio must have thought this guy is me. It's like
exact same car and color too. So
yeah, it's the exact same, dude. Exact same, like carbon copy. Type of shit. I was like. Okay. I was just laughing in the middle of the car, like.
Yep. Anyway, so I think we have caught up with APB like wildest freaking ride in last week. Last week, again, in case you guys missed it, APB was not here last week, so that's why. And somebody was like asking, "Why are you wearing headsets outside?" And I'm like,
"Oh, I was in the car."
What do you mean? People do wear headsets outside. That's just what they are.
No, okay, yeah, that is true. One, but I was also in the car. I need to wear the headset in the car. I can't just use my speakerphone.
Okay. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I've been delaying the chat long enough, so we're just gonna get straight to the chat here. Reminder that Australia is a fictional country. Random thought of the day: the destination of knowledge is vanity. VG Charts deleted all their scores in Call of Duty games on PS4. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because the Activision Blizzard acquisition by Microsoft. Hi, everyone. I hope this time I can stand to the end. All right. Tina, Queen of Italy. We'll talk about that in a bit. How many Okuyasu is going to get today? A lot. Considering how Gringo is literally on the thumbnail, we're going to get a lot. Tons of water, tip $1. Dio, your friend shares the same name as the JoJo villain. Yes. It's been established already. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stream elements, links down below, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it a nice number 1 or 2, that'd be super swell. Just 1. I got a lot of victory teams that I have not played. Please get to number 1. I want to play this so badly. We haven't even had a full month, and 2022 is already crazy. Exactly. I've also been watching 2 Ranking of Kings. I love that show. Playing a bit of DMC4, just got flipped off by Nero, of course. Hello, guys. Just watching Spider-Man No Way Home, and it's nice to see everyone in a new movie again. It's also a toasty 45 degrees here. Also, everything feels quite cold. Bahamut tip $1. National Lampoon's APB Road Trip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It is such a wild road trip. I cannot imagine, man. Seriously. Man, I still need to watch the MCU Spider-Man trilogy. I probably plan to watch those on one Sunday at a time. Hijacked. Oh shit, is APB gonna solo the stream today? Not this time. Not this time. Robotnik take $1. If you had become a VTuber and your avatar must be based on an animal or mythical creature, what would it be and why? I don't.
I'd be bottom.
That's not bad. Why not?
It's a mythical creature.
That's amazing. Why not? All right. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760, tip 169. My message hasn't popped up for some reason, so I'm sending it again. I'm not seeing any of the messages that you sent, so I don't know where. Anyway, but regardless, thank you so much. Keep them coming. Android tip $1. Yo, APB welcome back, bro band. Do you guys believe that Japanese language is the final boss of language? Not really.
It's a boss, but I think the final boss is like the traditional Chinese.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Is it his girlfriend? What is girlfriend? I'll probably watch the 2 Venom movies sometime later alongside Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I realized after watching the MCU trilogy that I hadn't seen any Spider-Man movies since The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Yikes. You must give head pass to your waifu now. Also, the sprite work in the Pokemon Ranger games is so good. To think that one goof resulted in Tifa trending, we'll talk about that later. Oh, I don't want to spoil. Oh, wonder if APB is back yet. Well, I mean, this music makes me want to homebrew my Switch because you should. Funny that it happened and resulted in more fan arts. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this shit show we call reality. Oh, and also the APB show, I guess. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. It is time again to party. Tifa hentai on Italia politics. We'll talk about that later. Everyone knows Tifa, but the past 9 Senate also showed Xiangling cultured art. Oh, we'll talk about that later too. Personally, I said that the shitty week would be the understatement of the decade. My grandma kicked the bucket. Oof. Yikes. Oof. The Appa brothers reunite. Doing all right, finally going over the sickness I had. Silver lining is that she died how she wanted to, peacefully in her bed in her own home, surrounded by her loved ones. Well, at least that is a very, very peaceful conclusion to her life. Lately, I started playing Tropico 5 that I got for free from Epic Games. Also tried to finish halfway of Yakuza 5. Finished G6. It was good, but not as much as some of the other games like Oath in Filgana. One of my favorite animators recently in anime is a French guy named Vincent Chansard. Okay. In terms of gaming, just been playing Doom 64, PUBG, and the SNES game Pocky and Rocky. It's not a wrong thing to say that while I hate aunties, I'm not too keen on lolis and incest fetishes either. Nah, not really. I mean, it's not keen as in you're not a fan of their art. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the moralizing that's the issue. Mamoru Hosoda released a new movie. Yes, he has released a new movie. I should check it out. Been a fan of the guy's work since The Wolf Children. I've been a fan of his work since The Girl Who Left Through Time. I think The Girl Who Left Through Time is amazing.
So it's an anime? It's an anime film?
Yeah, it's an anime film.
And you found it in here?
Yeah, I've watched it in here. No one was in the theaters, by the way, when I watched it. No one. It was empty. I was the only one in there. It was a shame because the movies, I think Bell is one of Mamoru Hosoda's best work. I genuinely think it's one of his best work.
Because I'm also looking forward to an anime movie that I don't know if they can air it here or not. It's the JJK Zero movie. I was about to watch it with my friends.
Kaisen Zero. I have a feeling that they're gonna air it here because I've seen they aired a Sword Art Online movie. They have to air it here.
True.
I've been playing Pokemon Platinum, Super Metroid Arcade, Smash Ultimate, Mega Man X Dive on Steam. I saw Marvel's Hitmonkey. Besides contrived ending, I really enjoyed the show. Reminded me of the best Marvel and Archer. In terms of anything else, just began watching my senpai's Annoying not too long ago. Planning to watch a bunch of 2021 anime to see what's really the best of anime that year. I finished the Spider-Man MCU trilogy, and I'll watch the Venom movies and Into the Spider-Verse, finishing off the Spider-Man movies I missed. Excuse me. After that, I'll watch more anime. What do you think of Odyssey and BitChute? I have an Odyssey account. It's just used to cross-post some of my videos onto there. As for BitChute, I think the site is down. I think the sites no longer exist or just doesn't operate as well as last time. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a while. I also bought some new headphones. Mirai was a bit underwhelming compared to the 2 previous movies, but still quite endearing and especially relatable if you're a parent of the oldest sibling or the older sibling in your family. Mirai is great. It's definitely not his best work, but I still think not his best work is still amazing. It's still genuinely amazing. I really love Mirai. Mirai is so sweet, bizarrely sweet, and it felt like Christmas Carol. Except it's not exactly Christmas Carol, but hey Appa, do you know anything about the Switch game Daemon X Machina? Yes, I know about it. I actually played it on the Steam. Bought it on Steam. Is it any good? It's okay. It's alright. For a mecha game, it does the job pretty okay. It's not exactly super amazing story. Gameplay is fine, not super amazing. It's alright. I bought it at like a discount at the time, about like $20. It's not bad. I think that game was free on Epic at one point, and if get it, it's not a bad game. Greetings, was just goofing around and Fate Go in Unity for the week. Also wondering if many of the titles nominated in the upcoming Crunchyroll Anime Awards are worthy of those spots. There's a Crunchyroll Anime Awards. I've been meaning to play Nights into Dreams on my Saturn, but I've been waiting until to get to the Saturn 3D controller because the game is a bit hard to play with the standard controller. To my Fate Go players, how are you in the event? I finished Artemis Tower, started the Extreme Tower. By the way, you only need to finish the 50th store of the second tower to get to the ground costume. This week's celebrity guest is APB coming back from the music tour.
I wish it was a music tour, man. I wish.
Crazy days in Indonesia with APB, the cumbersome car episode. Oof. Traffic
Wait,
jam.
is that considered meanwhile in Indonesia?
Technically speaking, yes. That is a meanwhile in Indonesia, right? Traffic jam. You got people flipping birds left and right. Oh, speaking of meanwhile in Indonesia, there is one meanwhile in Indonesia that I have not aired last. I'm pretty sure I have not aired this one last week, but boy, it is a very very stupid. Meanwhile in Indonesia that I just really want to air. That I just really want to talk about because it's just the dumbest thing. Oh, no, never mind. It's not in Indonesia. Oh, it is in Indonesia, but it is in one specific place that does not represent Indonesia, and I think you know what that place is. I think you know what that place is. For those of you who are just into it, this is just. If you think Indonesia is the Florida of Asia, this area, this region, particular region in Indonesia is basically the what I don't know, just the ultimate version of it. It's like that, but cranked to 11. Like a lot of the like traditional the traditional stuff, it's medieval shit there, bro. It's not even Florida, it's straight up medieval. Anyway, where was I? I've been neglecting the event for the past 3 days because I was feeling like shit, and yet I'm halfway X Tower. See Stifa in the thumbnail. Are we going to talk about Italian politics? Fam, I just realized that you still have your microphone on. I took it off because I did not realize that the grill actually has its own pop filter. And I'm like,
wait, this one too?
Yes.
This is a Samson.
Yeah, so I don't like this is wait, why you,
okay.
You don't need that. For the SM57, yes, but for these kinds of handheld dynamic microphones, there already is a pop filter at the top and the top of it, so you don't actually really need. Right? So just remove it, fam. I like the microphone just sucking string. But anyway,
it's blending in with my jacket anyway. Before.
I would love to if APB's story just suddenly turned weird, like he goes, and then the car in front of me turned into a giant robot after a giant spaceship appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you wish.
Also, it's an anime waifu.
It's an anime waifu, of course it is. I'm eating right now some good chicken breasts and a Coke, a blessed chicken breast. Italy got a hit of culture this week. Oh, we're gonna talk about that. What can I, as a U.S. citizen, do to Indonesian drivers? Us. We're unfortunately idiots in terms of driving. I am an idiot, right? I am a big idiot in terms of driving, right? There's this, I literally, my quote-unquote biggest quote-unquote car accident was this one time where I was trying to park. I told you this story, right? But I haven't told everybody.
Yeah.
I was trying to park my car inside my home, and then I was wearing headset the whole time. I did not hear the guy behind me is trying to horn me, and then I just bumped into in front of him. I just bumped in front of him, and he's super fucking mad. He's really super mad. Well, fucking deserve. He's deserved to be mad. I'm a fucking big dum dum. So at that point, I was like, yeah, I'm not using headphones anymore. I just have everything on the speakers on the car.
Why would you ever want to use headphones? There was one time where I was like, I was jokingly putting on headphones in front of my friends in the car, and he's like, "Yo, no, you're not doing that. You're not doing that. We're risking our lives here. You are not doing that."
No, fam. The thing is, fam. The reason why I'm wearing headphones in the car is because, well, it's really not. Because throughout the day, I'm not gonna wear headphones on throughout when I wear the car because one, it's super fucking uncomfortable, and two, because I just don't like the music here like way blasted to me. I rather speakers. I rather speakers in general because I rather the speakers. As much as I love my headphone, I love this. This is the most Philips SHB 9500. One of the most comfortable fucking headphones that I've ever worn in my entire life. I fucking love this headphone straight up, and I'm gonna shill it to death. I love this headphone. But as much as I love this one, I prefer speakers. But I don't want to. But at the same time, I don't want to disturb the neighbors.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about speakers.
Yeah. So and the car, I don't blast the music all the way to 11, but it's pretty loud. It's loud enough, right? So basically, what happened is, if it's only like from say Chibes to my house, I just and I usually if I go to Chibes, I always wear a headphone because I want to continue whatever video or shows I was watching, right? When I'm going to Chibes. So I just put it in my head. I don't want to tirelessly switch between
Yeah.
Bluetooth
And then,
on
yeah,
car
I
and then
get that.
Bluetooth on the headphone. So and then I just keep it on, and then all the way until home, and then
I get
that's
that.
what happened.
And oh shit, I get that because I have the same. I have the exact same problem. But what I do is I utilize the Samsung audio input, audio output thing, right? So what I end
Yeah,
up doing is
true.
just literally pairing both of them.
You
pair
pair
the headphones.
both of
and,
them.
Yeah.
True. You can pair both of them, but sometimes if I pair both, my phone chose my headphone. My phone prioritized
Yeah,
my headphone for
exactly.
some reason, even though my the car speaker is connected. So at that point, I said, "Fuck it." Thankfully, the Avio car has as a jack, so it has a headphone jack. So I just grab myself an aux cable, and every single time I want the speaker, just plug it in and put the Bluetooth out. That's it. I did no freaking headache, Bluetooth headache, stupidity. It's
Yeah,
the dumbest thing.
that's true.
But anyway, where's the aux cable on the Ford? Where's the aux plug on the Ford?
It's on the bottom. It's right beside the USB port on the bottom side instead of like on the front side.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That didn't meet you. I don't get the context of the situation. It's pretty simple. My brother is on a trip. He split cars, right? Because he go with a bunch of friends. He got two cars. One of his friends is in the front. He's doing the guide, and he's the one in the back. And his friend,
Just flip some guy off.
at one point they got into a traffic jam.
We
Right?
got separated.
Got stuck, got separated, and then his friend decided to flip off in the back to my brother who is in the back, right? The problem is he flipped to the wrong car that just so happened to be the exact
so happened
same
to be
model,
the exact same carbon copy of my car.
the exact same carbon copy of my car. He flipped the wrong car, so that's
What a
why
twist.
that's why it's really just this big yikes moment.
It's just fucking hilarious.
This is why would you do that in general, right? Seriously.
Yeah.
The start button of my PS2 controller broke, and I got kicked from at least half of the games that requires the start button to enter. Luckily, I got a replacement in time for the stream. Yikes. How's the homies, bro, Ben? How's the homies? Exactly.
Yeah, no, homies do be chilling.
Homies do be chilling. Oh, boy. That was the moment you knew. You fucked up. Exactly. Hey, Abba Bros, I got to know, is Sis cooking the rice? Sis is
No.
not...
She's not
unfortunately,
even
yeah.
home.
Yeah. She's not home right now, and the reason why is because my dad actually went overseas. My
No,
dad
not
went
overseas.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
actually, I guess yes.
It is
overseas.
that it is overseas. He went.
Technically speaking, yes.
He went
but not
out of town.
international.
Not international. He went out of town basically, and no one is taking care of mom at home. So basically, she
So,
just stay at
sis is
mom's,
staying back home.
and I'm the one who do the cooking for rice, which I already did. So anyway, Finland is a fake country. Bro Ben wearing headphones, so he's super bronico-chan. Yeah. Politicians are such boomers that on the Italy Tifa case, they didn't know how to kick the guy to turn off the audio. Exactly. Those are the same people that want to regulate the internet. Yeah, of course the boomers are gonna regulate the internet. Anybody who doesn't understand anything will try to find ways to regulate it in one way or the other. So I am reading light novels. Ari Fureta from Commonplace to World's Strongest will start reading High School DxD, reading all of the light novels of Rising of the Shield Hero, watching anime, Writer's Block. Again, ladies and gentlemen, what have you guys been watching, reading, or listening to, or playing in general? Let me know in the chat. Gringos are going to talk about that. Well, we're going to talk about that for sure. Oof. Ice Defense CE for Bond family gaming only. I've been playing Fate Grand Order and Super Mario Bros. 3, also watching some Happiness Precure. Chinese is much harder, either traditional Chinese or Arabic. Final boss of language is Esperanto. The giga boss of all languages is Hebrew. Oof. Mandarin Chinese is surprisingly not hard for me. Been getting into Legends of Runeterra, watching Kamen Rider Revise, Digimon Ghost Game, and Zenkai Gear. Freaking autoscroll's gonna kill me in just a bit. I would have watched the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4, 5, and 6. Had Venom not been added to 3, hell, Mr. Raimi had his plan for 2 villains, one caught in 4. The Vulture would have been the villain. Do you know about Wendy Goon? I have no idea what that is. What is that?
I think it's a YouTube channel.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I've not seen any of the videos. Breaking news: Microsoft has bought the APB show for $69,000. Oh, I wish.
I wish.
Oh, I wish. Flipping auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Auto scroll, where you at? Okay. It's fine if you like or dislike loli, just don't be like these dumb antis that claim loli art is real top porn. Yes. Why would Twitter be so obsessed with fictional characters than real children? Because they ain't got shit to do, bro. Because first world problem. I actually got a couple of clips. I got a couple of clips to do that. Oh man, I every single time somebody has first world problems, I'm gonna play this clip.
You're absolutely right. That story sounds horrible and boring and full of white privilege.
I'm so also, your Discord screen is whack. Your Discord screen is whack. I'm gonna need to fix that a little bit. Ooh.
Discord screen.
Sorry. Let me just guess. The Discord screen on that area just literally got rid of you. It's a little whack. So just gonna copy that and put that on the desktop. And I haven't cropped you. Never mind. Let me crop you. Let me crop you real quick. Yeah, that clip was from Free Guy. I watched Free Guy on the road because I got shit to do, right? I got to do. Yeah. I might as well just watch Free Guy. That's like one of the movies I want to sort of watch because I'm kind of curious about it. And it's not amazing, but I can see why people like it. It's just it's a rather okay, a very energetic film. Definitely a lot of energy to it. It's just that the movie has a lot of bullshit in terms of how do you call it? Game development
Actual
stuff.
plot? Actual story?
No, in terms of like how games work. It's like the understanding.
Oh.
The movie is made from the perspective of someone who does not understand how video games work. It's just like the.
Hey, at least that's Pokemon.
No, for real though. Like that point in the movie, it's not just Pokemon that showed up. Like the moment Ninja showed up, I was watching the movie at school, right? At my break time. The moment Ninja showed up in that movie, I barely laughed. I was like,
exactly.
I stopped the movie. I laughed for like a minute. And there's and Ninja's like, oh my god, this NPC right here is actually rebelling against the players and actually, fighting the players. Wow, that is so cool. That's insane. I'm like, isn't that what NPCs do all the time in video games? They fight against the fucking players. Like, why is this such a revolutionary? Why is Ninja on the freaking stream saying something along the lines of, "Oh, why are these NPCs like fighting? These NPCs is fighting the players, is rebelling against the players? Wow, so revolutionary."
It's revolutionary for Ninja because he only plays multiplayer games. That's why, right? That's why.
So the idea is, fam. The reason is because the NPC. The Ryan Reynolds' character, it's just spoiler because the movie's not that super important in terms of plot. Anyway, the plot is super predictable, right? The idea of the movie is that Ryan Reynolds' character is basically a remnant of a previous game that was designed to have an NPCs that are like lively, like a real legit artificial intelligence, right? An artificial, not just like an NPC, but an artificial intelligence that actually self-learn and behavior and all of that. The problem is, as we all know,
so Oblivion's supposed to be NPC.
Sort of. Wait, what?
No, you know how on the promotion of Todd Howard saying this we have made an artificial intelligence that makes the NPC feel so livable.
Yeah, Todd.
But it's Oblivion. Like, come on, it's Oblivion.
Todd. One more.
Howard Todd.
One more, Todd. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. God damn it, Todd. Every single time. Of course you are going to do that. But anyway, yeah, so that's the idea. But this isn't like an actual artificial intelligence. The problem is, right? The problem is, everybody who played the game, like Pokemon, you got Ninja, all of that there. Like Jacksepticeye is also there too, right? Everybody's there like, oh my god, this NPC, right? It's NPC. It's like killing people left and right. It's so amazing. It's like, that's what a lot of NPCs do. Like, they're rebelling against the player. Like, of course NPCs are rebelling against the player. That's what they do. Well, what do you mean?
That's like an old guy who doesn't know about shit tries to explain video games to another old guy who doesn't know about shit.
It's the dumbest thing, right?
Like
I just really, it's just the movie in general. It's made from the perspective of somebody who does not understand how video games work at all. Like they do not understand how video games work. Just everything that's super shocking is like the movie basically sort of insinuates that all the NPCs in the game are artificial intelligence, like they have their own intelligence, right? But the problem is, it's just kind of weird that they don't rebel on it. And
Don't do that.
and another thing is, right, if you try to we do have self-learning in the real world. We do have self-learning artificial intelligences in the real world, but all of them are failures. And do you know the reason? Yeah, a lot of them. The self-learning artificial intelligence that actually interact with people directly. Yeah, we do have a lot of them. One of them is by Microsoft. I think you all know which one that is. I'm pretty sure you all know which one that is, and I'm pretty sure you all know. Yeah, I think it was Microsoft. I think it was Microsoft. Last time, hold on. Let me just. It was by Microsoft. Last time I checked, it was by Microsoft. Yep, it is by Microsoft. I think you all know what that is. I think you all know what that is. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. It starts with it rhymes. It rhymes with Kai. Anyway, Towns of Water tip $1. Ever heard about the time Neil deGrasse Tyson got owned by a brand Twitter account of all things? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yes. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, so basically just the artificial intelligence, the way the movie is trying to insinuate is that, well, artificial intelligence is gonna behave like human beings. But no, artificial intelligence, the moment they just learn all this trolly shit that the players do, they're not gonna evolve like human beings. They're just gonna fucking say racist shit. Not Cortana is not an artificial intelligence, bro. People, oh my god, Cortana is a virtual assistant. It's a virtual intelligence. In if you guys play Mass Effect, there's a difference between a virtual intelligence and an artificial intelligence. Virtual intelligence is the guides that you see in Citadel. You pop in Citadel, you got like the tour guides and everything like that. That's a virtual intelligence.
Yeah, I remember those.
Artificial intelligence literally have their own mind. Virtual intelligence do not. They are literally there to serve purpose.
Virtual intelligence are just code.
It is just codes, right? Straight up. But artificial intelligence actually have machine learning, and Thai AI is literally, by the way, that's a spoil in case y'all don't know. Thai is literally just the moment she got put into the internet and everybody's just saying the most racist shit. Anyway. And she decides to say racist shit too. Have you guys heard of Ruben Sim versus Roblox lawsuit? Yes, I've heard about that one from Moist Critical. And apparently Roblox lost on that one. So, and
Roblox lost, but the YouTuber still has to pay.
Exactly. It's the dumbest thing.
Just dumb.
The horrible shit that Roblox did to exploit kids. That's just a lot of game companies these days. They do a lot of horrible shit to exploit kids.
Apparently, the pro shippers are the problem, not the Roblox. Yeah. Not those game
Valorant especially. Like Valorant is fucking. Valorant's microtransaction is horrible. It's god awful.
Evil, man. It's fucking evil.
It's fucking evil.
I'd say that.
Just the horrible fucking microtransaction. For the people who play them for free, oh my god, it is very, very easy to get tempted to buy shit.
It's very easy to get that. No, the biggest problem I have with microtransaction is that it looks good. Like it makes you want to buy the thing. It's like
exactly. It's manipulated. It's manipulated so that you are buying.
Where yes, exactly. It's not some cop out like you just have, because you know how in like Call of Duty they have loot boxes, right? Loot boxes with emotes on them, and they're like a bunch of random emotes. I'm just kidding. There's a bunch of random emotes on the loot boxes, right? And the Ackman covered this on World War II. The worst cop-out feeling of that particular case was that the emotes have different names, but they're the exact same, right? So they're just lazy to the point where they not only randomize the emotes that you can get on the loot box, right? There are like sets of 5 emotes that are the exact same but have 5 different names, right?
Okay.
And then not only that you can get the exact same emote, you can also get duplicates of emotes that you've already gotten.
Wow.
So it just feels like it's just such a cop out, right? So it feels like bad if you get an emote
in
there.
Other words,
in Valorant,
Activision Blizzard is gonna do what Activision Blizzard loves to do.
Activision Blizzard does. Exactly. In other words, water is wet. But but Valorant, I mean, honestly, Valorant's like skins and accessories and shit, they look good. They look real good. But they're doing
charge a lot of money for it, bro.
Yeah, they're doing their microtransactions like Supreme does with drops.
Okay, Fab,
doing it seasonal.
Fab. Now that you talk about Valorant, right? Now that you talk about Valorant, right? Okay, there's this one very funny moment in Angry Joe show where basically he talked about how Valorant is like one of the worst games. He put it Valorant is one of the worst games. But Joe, Valorant is a free-to-play game. So other Joe was basically said, but Joe, okay, Fab, can you just say it to me?
Okay. What did he say?
Just say,
no. Oh,
just say,
as in,
but
oh
Joe.
yeah, Joe. But Joe, Valorant is a free-to-play game. Give it some slack. Why did you say a free-to-play game? Huh? It is not a free-to-play game. You damn it! It is not a free-to-play game. No! Oh no! You excuse that. Okay, I can see Joe doing that. I can literally see angry Joe. I can literally see like the angry Joe does that. I can literally see that.
And then he's like, and then other Joe, poor other Joe is like, but I just reading the chat. I don't know what is that. I was just reading the chat. I love that so much.
Okay, that's funny. That's
Oh
funny.
my God. Just immediate, it's like that's just the dumbest fucking thing, right? Oh man. Where was I? Also, this week I finished Rayman Raving Rabbits PC version. Game controls are poorly optimized for anything other than Wii, but the game is still fun, especially the musical mini game. And I ran out of my fucking cardio. Where's my fucking? Oh man.
Reminds me though, you were laughing pretty hard on the fact that Ninja is in the movie, right? Is in the
Yeah.
movie. Because I just want to say, I think we should be very careful on saying things about Ninja because he might lawyer up.
My lawyer up. Oh boy. Demon X Machina is pretty cool. It is very visually appealing. I can tell you that for a fact. My only problem with Microsoft buying Activision is feels like most of Xbox's exclusives have been paid for instead of homegrown like most of Sony's and Nintendo's. The problem with Microsoft acquiring things in general is that it doesn't always lead to good things. Like
Yeah.
Microphone acquired Skype. Who uses Skype
Where
now?
did that go?
Bro, there's a channel called Just an Asian Guy and it looks just like you. Yeah.
Bruh.
Daemon X Machina will be free on Epic next week. Oh, okay. BitChute still
Nice.
up, just checked. Okay. Bro went on a music tour. He joined the Bro Force for another tactical strike in terrorist territory in order to break freedom and democracy. Playing Siren, watching Clone Wars, and getting kinda into Lego Dimensions. Trying to train Badu into evolving to Rosalia and learn Magical Leaf and Giga Drain is annoying. Indonesian is flipping the bird like New Englanders. It's like that scene in Mr. Bean, except instead of, actually, the Mr. Bean movie, right? Except instead of flipping the bird into everybody that comes to the street, just specifically to one person because your
Specifically to
friend
one
is that
person.
much of a fucking ballless ball sack.
But specifically to one person, but also the wrong person.
Oh. Are you familiar with the movie Sholay? It's considered to Bollywood what Star Wars is to Hollywood. I am not familiar with that. I don't watch Bollywood movies. I'm glad Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga got a release date coming in April of this year. I have a feeling that Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is gonna do the movie the movie plot much better than the actual movies, right? Because legit though, I feel like a lot of the Lego movies like
Yeah, that's
stuff
what happened with Batman.
actually much better than the property. They actually have some very or not amazing story, but at least good story for the kids, right? Anyway, I might need to catch another birdie or braid it. Hey, bros, hope you guys have a great stream. What's your favorite type of bread? Sliced bread. Personally, I just very old, just simple sliced bread with margarine or butter and chocolate rice or
Wow,
chocolate sprinkles. That's it.
I've never thought about what my favorite bread is, but but I love them all. I love baguettes. I love croissants. Is waffle a bread?
Waffle. Why are you discussing? Why
waffles
are you
bread?
opening the Pandora's box, bro? Bro.
But anyway,
yeah. Finished Batman: The Enemy Within. The ending seemed rather uneventful. I have that game, but I've never played it. I played the first Batman Telltale game. I thought that game was pretty freaking amazing. Is that it is bogged down by Telltale's being Telltale. And the problem is, I'm just not really interested in it. I heard that it's pretty good. As long as you're a decent distance from the microphone, you'll be fine. My last job, I once had to record shit from an awkward position in the cupboard. Also, speak past the microphone, obviously. Don't know
Speak
about
what?
it. Speak past the microphone, as in you don't talk to the microphone directly like this. You talk like this. Speak past it, and then the popping is not as prominent.
Not as prominent. Yeah.
Don't know about Italian politics, but I do wonder how Italy wound up getting a version of the Fist of the North Star anime film with the least amount of censorship. I have no idea, bro. Were you able to get your breast last week without the bro? Absolutely. Otherwise, I'll be starving. As someone from the Midwest, I can confirm U.S. drivers are stupid and piss me off sometimes. Right? I think there's this one point.
No. Here's the thing. If they just so happen to piss you off, and then you flip them off, okay, I guess it's kind of justified. But don't do it when it's just some guy.
Exactly. And the thing is, the thing about U.S. driver, I don't know about I haven't been to the U.S. Actually, speaking of been to the U.S., right? Now that you're talking about it, just one more driving topic. I want to talk about going to the U.S. I think Dakpot says something along the lines of, America, even us Australian drivers don't know how to use indicator lights. Anyway,
thing ever.
Yeah, so coming to America. So, I actually discussed a lot of this with my girlfriend, right? In plans of just going to America. I think I already discussed this with the family, right? About my plans of going to America. The problem is the money's not exactly too big of a problem. I want to rent a 4-star hotel for like 5 nights just because I can. Just because I want to. Just because, bro, the hotel looks amazing. Apparently, and the advertising in LA said, this is a diamond in a shithole. Like,
okay, those are interesting choice of words.
I'm not even lying. The hotel, literally on the front, one of the reviews said, this hotel is like a diamond in a shithole. And I'm like, I'm sold.
Sold.
and it turns out per night it's like what, $169 per night, and I'm like, that's not bad for a 4-star hotel. That's a reasonable price, and especially if you order them directly to the website, you got a little discount. And like, sure, why not, right? So I'm planning to order that hotel, right? But the problem isn't the hotel. Do you know what the problem? The problem isn't the hotel. The problem isn't even like the documents or the visas or whatever, right? Do you know what the biggest problem is to me? Right, the biggest problem to me, right, is the fact that the moment I go to America, it's fine. But the moment I go back from America to Bali, I need a mandatory 7-day quarantine on a select hotel.
Wait, on America or
in Indonesia?
In Indonesia.
Go back from America to Indonesia to Bali, I need to 7-day quarantine mandatory on select hotels. And I have to pay for them.
That's the exact same thing that you have to do if you go to Japan, but hey, you don't have to do it in. Here's an interesting conversation. You don't have to do it in America.
No, you don't have to do it in America. From what last time I checked, no,
you only have to do it in
you
Indonesia.
only have to do it when you arrive in Indonesia. That's the dumbest thing, right? And
wait, no, that's not dumb. The dumb thing is that why are they not doing it in America? Because that's the reason why people are still getting COVID in America.
I don't know, but apparently because America is a lot more safe. I don't know in terms of COVID. I don't know. Before I'm gonna move on to that. Styles of Water tip $1. On the subject of U.S. driving, truck driving is one of the deadliest jobs in America. I can see why. Oh boy! Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. So yeah, basically coming back home from America to Bali, it requires a 7-day quarantine, and I'm not taking that. I am not taking that, bro. Like the fact that you have to live 7 days in a hotel, 7 days, and you have to pay for the entire fucking night. You have to pay it by yourselves, right? I missed not only one stream, I missed 2 chances to stream. And not only that, the worst part is the fact that the food has to be from them. They have the specific selected food from them. I cannot do Grab or Gojek or whatever. No, I have to eat their food, and I have food neophobia. I think that's the medical term for it. Basically, I have a phobia where I reject new food in general. That's why my food library is very, very limited. I am a very, very special person. The only food that I like to eat is just chickens and only some of its variation, but mostly plain, good old, no nonsense, vanilla fucking fried roasted chicken. That's it, right? Well, not exactly. That's not all it, but that's like my primary meal. So that's why I always been asking chicken breast all the time. And it's very, very hard for me to accept actual new food. It's a condition that happened with children Actually, it's very commonly happened with children, but to me, because of a traumatic experience, it pertains all the way to adulthood, to the way, even to this day, I have very difficulty of accepting new food. I've eaten pizza before, but I just not a fan. I don't eat pizza a lot.
Fucking imagine, bro. Imagine.
Yeah.
Like,
Burgers, nah, never eaten that. I actually think the idea of buns and bread with chicken is disgusting. Right? I'm just not.
pizza, come on. Like,
Yeah, exactly, right?
heresy. This is heresy.
Right,
Shameful display.
Right? I'm sorry, man. Blame my fucking babysitter for traumatizing me, man. It's the dumbest thing, right? So, but that's just how it is. Where was I? Where was I?
I kind of have the same issue, but it's not because I have traumatic experience. I just don't like local foods.
Yeah, fam, centralize your fucking camera, fam. You always look like you were fucking looking down. There we go.
It's a bit too high because my monitor is on an arm. But anyway,
I heard that the NFT hoopla already reached Asia. Oh, definitely. Like even my students are like talking. My students are talking about NFTs. Some of them have NFT profile picture and on their Zoom calls, and definitely they don't buy that. They just right click and save. It's a method that they do, obviously.
Good.
So good.
there is one person in Indonesia who is thriving because of the NFTs. I think you know about this guy.
Actually, I do not know. Which one are you talking about?
It's the guy who it's someone who took a selfie every day for just.
Oh yeah, I know
joke.
about that one. I know about that one.
Yeah, exactly.
He basically took a lot of selfies and he thrives.
He took a selfie every day for like a joke, for like a meme. But it turns out that the selfie that he took, he just turns them into an FT that people will buy, and for some reason people do buy it, which is like the dumbest reason.
Yeah, the dumbest thing. And the reason why it's because NFT is an investment, right? The NFT is an investment. I think Mudahar said this best, right? NFT and as a whole, like as a concept, is not inherently bad, but it is being misused in the worst way possible because it is turned into an investment scheme, into a fucking investment scheme where basically the idea is it's the greater fool theory. You have to find somebody stupid enough to buy something like that. And unfortunately, as the NFT trend has proven,
most people are.
There are lots of people who are really, really stupid enough to buy those. And buy those they buy them in the because the funny thing about this entire thing, right? This entire thing is that, do you know the original fairy tale of Pinocchio? The original fairy tale of Pinocchio, right?
Yeah.
It tells a story that there's these two characters, right? I think it was the fox and the cat. I think it was the two characters. They're basically trying to scam Pinocchio, right? And in the original fairy tale, basically they tell Pinocchio, hey, if you plant money in plant your gold in the ground, it will grow into a bunch of gold trees. And Pinocchio did, and from that point on, the two scammers basically just took his money. And I'm like, yeah, that's basically how a lot of scams work. It makes people to spend money on something in order to in the hopes of growing money. NFT, for example, they spend money in the hopes of getting lots of money, but at the end of the day, the only one who's benefiting is the one who's getting the money, and that means it's the guys who made the NFT. And the thing is, right, a lot of Indonesians actually, like, the moment there's something that they got turned into an NFT, they profit from it. There's like, there are Indonesian artists, for example, that are freaking amazing. They do amazing work, but they didn't get a lot of money, so they turned their work into an NFT and they got lots of profit, right? Which sounds like a very cool story, but it sounds very cool story. But the problem is the NFT shit, right? The reason why it preys on people who are dumb. It preys on people who are gullible and dumb. And I'm just really, really do not just very iffy on the idea that people are willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars over digital JPEGs or digital stuff that are not worth that money. And granted, it definitely helps a lot of people, and especially us here in Indonesians, there are definitely people who have been helped by NFTs because they sell their stuff as NFTs, because
they sell their stuff as NFTs, and if it's because it's sold internationally.
Yeah.
You have to imagine how much dollars that is in Indonesian rupiah, and boy, like,
but I'm just
if you're moderately wealthy in America, you're fucking filthy rich in Indonesia.
Yeah,
right?
if you're just moderately, if you're even middle class, my girlfriend made 10 times the money that I make, grossly, gross at least in gross. Not in terms of like an actual clean money,
in living cost, because living cost is also another thing
in gross money alone, she made 10 times more money than me. So basically, yeah, you can actually make a change, ladies and gentlemen, by Streamlabs is a fucking Streamlabs like double. You flipping made me to fucking slip on that one. Stream Elements links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. I got a bunch of victory teams here that I desperately, really want to play. Come on, y'all. That's water tip $1. This NFT investment stuff is nothing new. It happened to comic books in the early 90s and it happened to baby beanies in the late 90s. Yeah, none of this is new. Absolutely. It's just something that Zoomers just caught on. It is a old scam repackaged as something new. Anyway.
It's old scam repackaged as something new, and the most embarrassing thing is that people don't realize that, hey, it's happened before. So
yes, this has happened before. It's just history repeating itself. Anyway.
So let's not do it.
Android tip $1. Speaking of NFTs, have you guys heard that? We'll talk about that later. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. The entire thing about NFTs and everything like that. All of this is just old scams being repackaged as new. Old scams being repackaged as new. History repeating itself, and I feel like it's gonna keep on repeating itself because people are going to find
dumb.
It's oh my god,
people are dumb.
Holy shit! It basically works like a Hollywood reboot. Yeah, it works like it's just basically like a Hollywood reboot. A lot of this stuff, they take stuff from the old stuff. They took old methods, took stuff from the old, repackaged it from something new into something new, and a bunch of people are gonna get interested on it because it's something new, right?
It's something new, yeah.
Let's
consume
see.
Media.
Consume media. Consume. Mike's freaking auto scroll. Where you at? Okay. Woo. My experience in Thailand, the cliche about Asians driving like crazy is true, but paradoxically, two cliches cancel each other, as the only good driver we had was also the only female one.
Okay, that's
fun fact. Out of all of the three of us and the siblings, right, our sister is the only one that is actually like a more experienced driver.
That's actually a good point.
Our sister is the only one that's an actual experienced driver, to the point where every single time we try to go into an event, we just basically let her drive because she's the one who's the most experienced.
There is a reason, though. There is a reason. Cause the reason was I just started to learn how to ride a car because I just got my driver's license. I'm 18 right now.
True, but there's also the part that I don't ride cars a lot.
But no, my excuse was because I couldn't. I'm just literally impossible for me to learn how to to get experience driving a car. But for you though, because you were in Surabaya, you don't have a car.
You don't have a car, and I just don't
the cars are all here in Bali.
Yeah, exactly. So. The weirdest, and it's an anime waifu I've seen, is Akikan, an anime where canned drinks turn to anime waifus. License canned drinks like Pepsi and Coca-Cola and shit, or just generic branded. Only Japan can think of something like this. And I wouldn't go that far, but I wouldn't say only Japan, but maybe yeah. I'm surprised that the infamous multi-level marketing companies like Herbalife or Tupperware didn't hop into NFT bandwagon, unless they did and wasn't aware of it. 6760 $1. Tupperware? I've not heard of Tupperware being
Tupperware's
like a
an MLM?
Tupperware's an MLM? I have not heard of that. I thought they're like a legit. Oh, they just.
They're like they just sell like brand food safe
containers. They just sell food containers. I've never heard of them being an MLM. I probably need to look.
That's cool.
Look for that. What do you mean that's cool?
No, that's cool. As in, like, it's cool for me to just literally know that because I've always known as Tupperware as the good brand for food containers. That's all I know about Tupperware.
I say overpriced, but hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I never said that it's not overpriced.
Helapa had a rough time again. Ever since I found out it's kind of hard to find a job for special need people like me, and yet both of my parents really tried their best to help me. Hey, that's what parents do.
Keep on going.
I want to catch some Pokemon in the yellow trees. Combi, damn that 6 hour wait. Indonesian man flipped the bird. I'm here for the Tifa thumbnail. We'll talk about the Tifa later in about an hour. I have one last final exam and it's chemistry, but here I am staying up at 2:37 before I take it. Imagine if dancing is how an alien race communicate with one another back on their home planet. Imagine dabbing equals war. Oof. I started reading a manga called Will It Be the World of Her? What are the girls flashing her plot every 5 pages? Okay. Been playing Konami's new gacha game Master Duel. You mean Duel Master? I know about a card game called Duel Master, but is it the same thing? Anyway, it's actually pretty free to play, friendly, and has been having fun getting back to the game and using new format while not banned cards anymore. Yeah, I think that's Duel Masters, not Master Duel. I remember that being a Duel Master. I remember that being a card, but not Master Duel. Maybe I'm not familiar.
Is it the Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh, it's
game?
Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel.
It's Duel Link.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. It's not to be confused with Duel Master, which is also another card. Appa and Abba, bro, do you guys agree with the fringe opinion that Netflix killed the hype for Stone Ocean with the batch episodes, or they didn't?
I don't know. Honestly.
The thing is right, because you follow a lot of JoJo accounts, so you follow a lot of JoJo accounts, so obviously you're gonna know if whatever their discussion is.
I guess it does, because like you're trying. I guess what you're trying to say is like because it's really people are not like hyped for the next episode again and again, kind of like how most animes are, because like how back in the days when Attack of Titan season 4 was like airing, everyone is talking about Attack on Titan every time the new episode aired. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess that is true, but I don't give a shit, because JoJo fans get what they want. That's the most important part. So,
and I still see a couple of Jolene fan arts here and there too. A couple of JoJo Part 6 fan arts are here and there too. No, it's not that the discourse isn't dying. I do see why people say like that.
Why would you need hype in the first place, though? That's my question. Because I mean, I guess it's good.
Yeah, I guess it's to get audience retention and everything like that. But it's
but the JoJo fans are still gonna be JoJo fans anyway, and we're still gonna watch it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a better thing, because that makes it an actual like natural gatekeep for those who are not JoJo fans.
True. Because of that, I'm really making a fuss again at home like last week's stream. Not to mention my mother and my father were divorced a long time ago, making things complicated to find solution. Jeez. I speed ran studying in one day, just got done. Technical difficulties. It's too bad Hosoda said a few months ago something like he wants to see the end of fan service in anime. I'm not familiar with that. I think I read somebody send me an article about that, but I don't think that's what he said. I think it was an article misrepresenting what he said. I remember reading an article about it, but that's not what he said. I remember it. Double check at the very least. Crunchyroll did the Anime Awards again and totally spoiled the whole Attack on Titan plot from best protagonist and best antagonist. Oof. Yikes.
Oh, that's dumb.
Free Guy understand video games like how Sword Art Online does. Yeah, that's true. It's revolutionary if you're used to only play Call of Duty and GTA. That is true. Xiangling was also in Italian Senate meeting a ladder clip. The whole debacle was hilarious. Imagine another planet which of beings communicate using memes. Free Guy, aka Cuckold by Code. Imagine memes-based beings, another world. Fish swims away when you get close. I own Free Guy on Blu-ray. Sean Levy is a decent director, but the plot holes were massive to me. Except the whole NPC fights the players, because I guess I just divorced the concept of the in-game enemy backgrounds from NPCs. Yeah, reminds me of that Coca-Cola commercial. The Coca-Cola commercial has an actual player in it. The guy who played the discount cloud is an actual player, but Free Guy is an NPC. So, Stream Elements broke. 2 tips went through, but no alert. Really? Really? Wait, what? For real? I don't know.
Are you sure it's Stream Elements?
I think it's Stream Elements. I don't know why it does not. Like, I have no filters on. I'm just going to disable everything else aside from tips. So it's just tips. I don't know why it does not pass. That's really weird. Yeah, Stream Elements is... God damn it, Stream Elements. Come on, y'all. Anyway, where was I? NPC killing players left and right was something WoW pulled off 10 years ago with the Lich King and Deathwing. Excuse me. I know the AI in Elder Scrolls Oblivion had to be dumbed down as it was too clever and it was ruining the game experience. Oh, right. Of course. Right, Todd. One of them becoming racist, the other become angsty. Yes, the AI that got right wing after one day of 4chan. Also been playing DMC3. It's hard, unfair, really fun. Love it. I haven't played any other games yet, so I hope they are as fun as this one. I know the other about it too. That game is that game is shit. Oof. I thought we were talking about Cortana. Again, Cortana is not an artificial intelligence.
Cortana is a video game character from the Halo series. Come on.
Yeah, but it's not. But Cortana, Cortana is not artificial intelligence. On the bright side, the last week Bakugo Gore Hoopla, it kind of reminds me of the fandom thief floppers on the old Hehe meme stream. Yes, that time Paul gave me hours of belly laugh. Getting owned by a bread tuber is a big shame. Who's getting owned by a bread tuber? They bought. Sounds like the same thing. No, they're not. They're not the same thing. A virtual intelligence has only prescript program responses. They do not grow.
It's code. It's Google Assistant.
They do not grow at all. They do not grow at all. In terms of
It's
they
Google
do not grow
Assistant, literally.
personality, they're just basically like Siri or Google Assistant, right?
They only grow when they have a like a developer update.
They only grow when the developers grow them, right? But artificial intelligence grow themselves. They literally have an artificial like intelligence of their own in order to learn what's good and what's bad. They self-learn, everything like that. Yeah, basically, if you played Mass Effect, you can distinct between a virtual intelligence and an artificial intelligence. I think Mass Effect is able to give that amazing distinction between an artificial intelligence and a virtual
The
intelligence.
guides in Citadel are virtual,
The guys at the Citadel are virtual
and
intelligence.
then Eva what's her name? Eva Eva?
Eddie. What's his-
EDA, yeah, EDA.
Yeah. So yeah.
EDA is an AI.
In AI and Bang Joker, not that Joker.
Not that Joker.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. So basically, just like that. Let's see what else. Gef is an artificial intelligence. Gef actually have their own like everything like that. Gef
Wait,
actually
what's-
has
Is Gap the name of a race?
yeah the race.
Yeah, the race, right? Not the specific character. What's the specific character's name again?
What do you mean?
The Gef that is in Mass Effect 2 that you can
Legion.
make as an ally.
Legion.
Legion, yeah, there you go.
Hold on. What's the? I'm pretty sure. Well, hold on. Where's the page for? I don't know why there's no page for ED in this one. Is it here or is it secret party member, Normandy crew? Is it on the Normandy crew? ED, yeah, there ED. There you have it. And then she gained a new body and bang Joker. Anyway, where is that?
Of course.
Like Tammy AI, poor Tammy getting shut down. Virtual intelligence, what you think customer service is. Artificial intelligence, what customer service is. Oh, when it comes to AI, all I care about is that can it consent? No, later then. What do you mean? Oh, you do not want to fuck AI that cannot consent.
Why?
Never touch Valorant. I'm not home yet though. Pine's Cupcake versus Kamen Rider Omazio, who would win? I have no idea about either. So I asked this last week to Appa, but I'll ask this again for Appa, bro. What's your favorite DC animated movie? Okay, so I got for some reason it's muted though. I got the alert, but for some reason it's muted this time.
Oh,
But I'm a tip on Buck. I think people get confused because the scripted enemies are called AI when they aren't true AI. Yeah.
Good point.
That is a good point. That is a good point, right? They are the enemies in your play. You go against video games. They are not actual artificial intelligence. We just call them artificial intelligence. They're basically, technically speaking, if you put it in a Mass Effect term, they are virtual intelligence. They're there to serve the players. They do not have intelligence on their own. They are pre-programmed to serve the players in whatever actions they're doing. Like for example, bots in video games. Like just AI, just video games like computers, like enemies in general, or NPCs. NPCs, right? Just look at NPCs. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
What's your answer to that? What's your answer to that question?
Answer to what question?
The DC question.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite DC animated movie? I answered it last week because you're not available last week.
Yeah,
But last week my favorite DC animated movie. I don't watch a lot of DC animated movie post Justice League versus Teen Titans, but the ones that I actually watch that I actually think really good are the ones Wonder Woman. I think that's pretty good, even though it's by Gil Simone, but it's still actually a very good Wonder Woman DC animated movie. And then you got the Batman Year One. I think that's pretty decent. Batman Under the Red Hood, that's also pretty good. I haven't seen the Dark Knight Rises. The Dark Knight Rises. Is it not the Dark Knight Rises? Yeah, I think it was the one with
Suicide
Frank
Squad?
Miller. Not the Suicide. Oh, Assault on Arkham. That was also really, really freaking good. I love that one. I love that one. That's amazing. So,
I don't watch a lot of the DC animated universe.
yeah, the DC animated movies.
You got
yeah.
Justice League? Sorry, not Justice League. Young Justice?
Young
You got Young Justice, I'm in.
Yeah, Young Justice. They turned Aqualad gay.
I mean, I guess.
Anyway, but yeah, aside from that, not really. So, Batman Year One was kind of boring. Really? No, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Which makes me ask this question: which is cringier, Bakugo Guru LARPer or the Phantom Thief LARPers? I think the Bakugo Guru LARPer is fucking cringy. That motherfucker writes an entire fan fiction. Do you guys ever got tired of people cranking out isekai manga and anime? Not really, because we can choose not to watch it.
No. Because I like Isekai.
Not really, because we can choose not to watch it. And
I like. I don't want isekai to stop in general. I would want to isekai to stop being the same.
Anyway,
Because there are a bunch of unique isekais, and the manga that I recently read is one of them. And go fucking read it; it's good.
Alright.
Those unique ones, those gems, those diamond in the shitholes.
Ava Bremen Brothers on Steam, Colorize 2022. For a moment, Angry Joe appears. Skype still exists, exactly.
Yeah, it exists at least.
I pray for the wallet that the lad getting into Lego Dimensions. Oof. I don't watch Bollywood, but I love listening to Bloodywood. Lots of racism these last few streams. We need an okuyasu counter. Oof. Sliced bread, potato, or whole meat, whole wheat. I think it's only whole wheat. I think it's only whole wheat last time I checked. Lego review writing doesn't automatically translate into the games, but I'm looking forward to Skywalker Saga. We had that discussion with my RuneScape clanmates once. Is waffle a bread? Angry Belgian noises. Oh, I love American style biscuits. I might get Lego Star Wars. It's been a while since I played a new Lego game. Like you said, it's also probably make the sequel's plot make some amount of sense. Gingerbread is great, but as the resident French, I must answer baguette. Seriously, if you visit France, get a baguette from your local bakery. It's pretty good. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I love baguettes, man. I love baguettes, especially when you when you cut them in half and.
I have an OCD of your microphone not pointed to your mouth. I don't know why.
But I thought it's not supposed to be. But it is though. That's the thing.
Okay. Anyway, this is like angled away from your mouth, but it's, I'm doing this like pointed. I don't know why. It's just kind of OCD with it. Anyway.
Wait, so it was like this.
No, it was like this. It was like this. You pointed it here. Like I was kind of fucking. I got OCD on it. Oh, touching this is a bit tough in itself. Anyway, where was I? Universal truth: drivers will be stupid, but just about everywhere, including me. So just be careful. Oh, there's this one time, right? There's this one time where I went into like the Gatsu Road, right? Go to Gatsu Road. It was literally after rain. There's this big ass puddle on the street, and I was speeding, right? And there's this car that was trying to break through just trying to get through like the part of the area that's not fucking have puddles in it, but the car does not. What do you call it? The car doesn't go fast, so I decided to go past the car and go across the puddle. But I didn't slow down. So I just all the puddle swears up, and I just liked it. I just holy shit, holy shit! I feel
bad for the motorcycles, man.
It's holy shit.
Motorcycles can't do shit about that.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out. I just ran away from that. I just splashed everybody with puddle on my car. Like that's a fuck that. Nah, I'm not responsible for that shit, bro.
At least no one got hurt because. One of my friends did the exact same thing, but instead of puddles going around, it's an old guy falling down.
Abba started a war. Is waffle a bread? The next pineapple on pizza.
If that's the case, I mean, I guess pancakes are breads too. If that's the case, but anyway.
LA, what the fuck is wrong with you, Appa? Because my girlfriend is there.
What's wrong with LA?
Well, LA is a shithole.
No, I know for a fact that it is a shithole, but doesn't mean that you should visit it less. Right?
No. LA is just a shithole in general, and it's about as good of a recommendation as recommending people to visit Jakarta. Jakarta is a shithole. Jakarta is a shithole the same way LA is a shithole. But considering it's Indonesia, the issues are a lot worse. But hey, a lot of the really famous stuff in there, the businesses are in there. Lots of business stuff are in there. So definitely, yeah. So LA is just the homeless people are going on left and right, and there are so many skyscrapers. There's this article that I read. Something says something along the lines of there are so many skyscrapers on big cities, but no one's living in it. Because a lot of the skyscrapers are basically just methods of people to launder money. Because they use that to buy properties. Those skyscrapers are their properties, and that's just basically their way to launder money. And not a lot of people live on those skyscrapers. In fact...
So it's not even like office buildings?
Not even like office building. So... Yeah. Exactly. 169, nice. Got distracted for a bit. No wonder tourism is down. Less dirty except in California. Well, LA is in California. Finally got the news that my copy of Interspecies Reviewers on Blu-ray has been shipped. Nice. US is very large, so it couldn't be enforced. Too many areas are just in the middle of nowhere. That is true. Canada used to require you to quarantine for 14 days. I'm surprised they even stopped. Unpopular decisions pretty much fuel Canadian government. Plus, that would be a state policy and a federal law couldn't be passed. if Appa ever has to miss a stream, will Appa Bro do a solo stream, or is it solo streams only if Appa Bro has to miss one? I think it's solo stream only if he has to miss one. So
Yeah.
neogastrophobia.
Or I can just
Neogastrophobia.
decide to stream myself.
Mhm. Thoughts on
In a different stream than APB.
Thoughts on Activision Blizzard being owned by Microsoft? I just don't think it's another installment of corporations are gonna monopolize fucking everything. It's definitely another installment of corporations gonna monopolize fucking everything, and Microsoft is just one of the big actors for corporations and just monopolizing fucking everything. And even if I don't like Microsoft and I don't like my Activision Blizzard, so I guess they're a match made in heaven. They're creating the most ultimate of fucking evil. So at the end of the day, so yeah. I love weird time skips. Doofus, from what I've seen, reminds me of Age of Empires, AOE. And a Wakfu kind of looks like a mobile version of Ultima Online. Now I know why I used to gag on my vegetables as a child. Neosibophobia is her symptom. Okay. Funny, most Asians not a fan of chicken breast. They prefer thighs and wings. I like breast because they have a lot more meat. Wings, it depends on where he cooks. Depends where he's cooked. Sometimes the wings have a lot more meat, but sometimes it's not. But breast tends to have a lot more meat on it, and I prefer that. No, like pizza and so. You just lost all food cred. I never had a food cred to begin with. Losing food cred implies that I have a food cred to begin with. So honestly, I can understand. I have trouble accepting new foods too, but not because of a phobia, but because I'm a selective prick when it comes to food. Pizza is my favorite food of all the time. Appa, you don't deserve to talk about Italian politics if you don't love pizza. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking talk about Italian politics if you like it or not.
Okay, that's funny.
Italian credit is lost. It even reached my neighbor country, Singapore. Frugal NFT, strike, kick, and save. Now go and make a human sacrifice to the altar of Super Mario and ask forgiveness. I say having hexagon shapes icon profile on Twitter for NFT enjoyers is a great idea, but I think it would be even better if it was shaped like a star with 6 branches instead.
Bruh.
Oh man, and next time you're telling me every single one of them needs to have mandatory bar mitzvahs. Anyway, have you watched the Folding Ideas video on NFTs? It's really good. I have not seen his video or her video on NFTs. Their video on NFTs. What about it? Pinocchio was tricked into burying his gold. Exactly. Just don't trust anyone that asks for money. If I recall, Pinocchio is Italian as well. Why so many Italian hooplas? We're gonna talk about a bunch of Italian hooplas. NFT showing up in more places, getting annoying. We're gonna move on to a new place. Fucking auto scroll. Gonna move on to a new place. You know what? There's one auto scroll. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. I can't hold it anymore.
Might as well with the auto scroll been going on. Anyway, now that it's a semi-solo stream, I don't know what to talk about. I do want to stream, chat. I want to stream, right? I want to stream by myself. I want to do it, but I'm a little conflicted. I'm still conflicted on the fact that should I spend my time streaming when I have this exam period in front of me? Should I spend my time doing this? Should I spend my time doing this, or should I rather just study? Even though, I mean, I guess I'm technically speaking a college student at this point, but still, it's conflicting, man. It makes me conflicted, but I do want to stream. I do want to stream. I look forward to when I do stream.
Fam, so I just remembered, fam. One of the things that I want to talk about, fam, is like the reason why I watch Lucifer. In case you haven't seen Lucifer, fam, go watch it. Like you watch that shit, like you're gonna binge through the entire thing. I
know Lucifer. I know Lucifer. I seen the promotions of it because we have it on Disney Plus, and I just saw it on Disney Plus while just browsing through Disney Plus, and I mean, I guess I am interested. I just haven't have the time.
How can Lucifer be on Disney Plus?
I don't know. That's one, but
that's so weird. You know why? Because Disney owns Marvel.
Yeah, exactly.
And Lucifer is a DC character.
Lucifer not only this, he also shows up in Age of Tomorrow, Edge of Tomorrow,
Legends of Tomorrow, right?
Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow. Yeah, he showed up there. That's the reason why I went him there. And ever since then, right, I just go into this rabbit hole of like, what are the kind of characters that showed up in Legends of Tomorrow? And one of them is like Tom Welling, aka Superman, Clark Kent from Smallville. And I was just watching a bunch of the videos, but the clips that where he showed up. And what I didn't know is that Michael Rosenbaum, the actor who played Lex Luthor in Smallville, he has a podcast.
Bruh.
He has a podcast. And he was
Sounds
basically
interesting.
just chilling and talking with Tom Welling at that podcast. So like, damn, I did not know that he does that. It's kind of rare for like a. Well, in Indonesia, we have Deddy Corbuzier. He has his own freaking podcast. Like that's the most famous one. But I don't really usually see like artists having their own podcasts and like as their prospect. That's kind of interesting, and it's actually relatively successful too. So yeah, good for him. And he apparently, from what I've heard, he actually is the best live action Lex Luthor. Out of all of the Lex Luthors, he is straight up the best live action Lex Luthor. From what I've seen, from what I've read from people, better than Kevin Spacey, I hope, because it's Kevin Spacey. So I'm just glad STLKR2 got rid of NFTs. Shin Peppy tip $1. What about the stupid or ignorant Zoomer boomer relatives who put peer pressure into getting with the NFT scam despite being immoral? Yeah, those okay. So if you want to convince like the boomers and zoomers and why NFTs are bad, okay? So at the end of the day, the game of the crypto game is the people who are successful, the 10%, taking money from the 90%, the people who are not successful. That is the game of the NFT. The not even like 10%. 10% I think is being generous. Like the 1%. The 1% of people who are successful, you see them a lot in social media because again, social media is artificially inflated and our social media is artificially selected in order for the best people, for the best, most successful people to actually pop up, right? It is the only way that the only reason why they promote all of this to promise you on being rich is so that the people who are actually being rich on it can take more money from you, because at the end of the day, you put money on their pockets. Yeah, you take money, they take money from your pocket so that they can put it in their pocket. That's how the game works at the end of the day. And they do that by promising you that the money that you invest on them will get a return. You will get rich from buying these NFTs. Now, if you find a buyer stupid enough to buy it, yes, probably. But one, it's going to be really difficult to find. Actually, in the game of NFTs, it's probably really easy to find someone stupid enough to buy it, right? But the problem is, right, even if you find it's really easy, at the end of the day, you're still exploiting people's good people, exploiting people. You're exploiting people's like idiocy. You're exploiting people for being dumb enough to fall for this kind of shit. And that's what I do not like. That's what I find incredibly unethical about these NFT trades, is the fact that it is incredibly exploitative to people who have no idea what it is. Like we've had a bunch of like people on our previous stream, like they're talking about NFT. They literally, that one guy, you remember that stream on one guy was like, what the fuck have I been buying this whole time then? You remember that guy? There was this one part where APB stream where NFT, and it's like, wait, what do you mean it's just digital stuff? What do you mean, yeah, you own this token? And then he's like, wait, then what the fuck would I have been buying this whole time? Now what the fuck would I have been spending thousands of dollars? And like, you fucking idiot.
Dumbass.
You spend these thousands of dollars not knowing what the fuck are you trying to buy, right? These people, right? These are fucking idiots. So I guess in one way or the other, they absolutely deserve to be exploited. But at the same time, there are people who are actually trying to genuinely, because these are poor people and they actually want to get rich, right? These are poor people. They want to get rich quick. Okay. And I have seen and I've heard several stories of people from poor. They were poor at one time and then they got rich by NFTs. That's good for them, right?
Good for them.
But to me, that sounds like you got rich by scamming people. Because at the end of the day, I find that NFTs, just trading NFTs in general, is like exploiting people's like goodwill and people's desperation in order to get rich. And I just find that not good. And I do not like that at all. At all. And to anybody who have any families or relatives who are interested in this type of stuff, right? It is gambling. It is gambling. It is investment gambling. It is it is this pump and dump scheme. It is whatever sorts of it is a scheme. It is a scheme where you have to continuously buy stuff and invest stuff in the hopes of getting money, and you're not going to get a return from it. It is there's a very little chance you're going to get a return from it. Like that motherfucker who bought like $2,800 of NFT for his black wife, with a monkey NFT, which sends the wrong message, right? I think y'all remember that one. If you haven't seen it, oh my god, that was the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god, the dumbest thing. But yeah, it's just an example, right? And I just hate it. I hated it. I hated it. I just cannot, for the love of my life, just cannot associate with it whatsoever in that regards. So, Excuse me. I would rather you guys just spend money on Stream Elements. Links down below. Come on, yeah. Before we get to the stream, we get to nice number one. We can get to nice number one. That would be super swell. And for some reason, Stream Elements apparently just shadow banning people, or I don't know. Well, not shadow banning. Just for some reason, donations come in and it just does not learn. I don't know. Maybe give it a test. Hopefully, it does come. Finally got the small film Blu-ray box set. Was $200 Canadian, but comes in an unaired 1961 Super by Pilot. Huh. Generic brand sodas was turned into waifu. Okay. History doesn't repeat Appa, it just rhymes with the past.
Yep.
Fair.
Okay.
I made a Tupperware containers last. What Deviant's favorite food container brand? Rubbermaid. Okay. Master Duel is different, I think. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh. No, it's called Master Duel, but Duel Master is a thing, not Duel Link. Exactly. Duel of the Duelist, the Duel. Ababen woke G.I. Joe comics are no longer being printed. Woke G.I. Joe comics are no longer being printed. Your thoughts? First off, I do not care about G.I. Joe. Second off, if G.I. Joe doesn't care, if G.I. Joe is woke, I do not care even more. And third, I read anything else. G.I. Joe, really? It's like a really, really old property at this point, and I'd say there are much better stuff to be caring about. Netflix batch releases for Stone Ocean isn't that bad for me. It's not that bad for me either, so. Don't know about that. Keep seeing random stuff at JoJo Part 6 in places I go to. Yeah, it's still a thing. So, hold up. Ababro came in with the facts. I don't like the release for Part 6, but it will let me lie back and drink while watching JoJo a lot. A lot of JoJo, which is good. Think I heard Hosoda criticizing Hayao Miyazaki for not having strong female characters and such. Again, I have no idea if that's correct. I don't know where all this come from. I've only seen him talking about I've only seen him talking about how, I think characters these days are, anime characters these days are not, designed to be like to have actual characters, and they're designed to be eye candy, everything like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. But he doesn't paint it as being his issue. He just stated a fact. He just stated that that's a fact. Well, and that's true. Yeah, of course, a lot of anime characters designed to be eye candy. That's a fact. And the problem is what you're gonna do with it, right? Bama tip $1. G.I. Joe had comics. Yes, it had comics. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Shin Pepe tip $1. Appa, some Streamlabs super chats are not getting processed.
Streamlabs.
Hold on. Stream Elements or Stream Labs? You need to be clear on that. Streamlabs definitely is not going to get processed because, well, I just
stopped using Streamlabs.
I stopped using Streamlabs. See my video on Streamlabs on my channel. As for Stream Elements, I have no idea. I have no idea why Stream Elements does not process that. That's dumb. Stream Element, what are you doing? Why are you not processing some of these? It's the dumbest thing. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. If you are actually donating to Stream Elements, try donating it one more. You're gonna end up donating again, but just donate $1 and try to notify like I donated how many dollars, and then it doesn't like messages. Stream Elements, what are you doing?
The weird thing is some tip gets through, but not all.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Current session started 23 minutes ago. Did I change settings? Are there settings that I changed that prevent that to get there? I don't change anything. And the only thing that I changed was the goal. I reset the goal to 0 because that's what I always do. For some reason it does not do it. Maybe I'm gonna disable reset session. I'm just gonna disable reset session and then goals. I don't see anything else that like doesn't do it. The chat box, alert box is okay. Tip alert. Is it because I also changed the wallpaper of the background, but that's it. It's just the background. I don't see how that is going to affect that. I have no idea. I don't know why it does not pass. I have legitimately no idea. Maybe I just need to stream it. Maybe I need to refresh Stream Elements. Anyway. As I said, what about peer pressure and chewing from dumb relative Zoomer and Boomer wanting to get you NFTs? What should be done? Again, I already answered that. I basically said, well, if you got, but I'm mostly describing what NFTs are. But if you got peer pressure, just don't do it. Seriously, if you got peer pressured by them and you got told, please do this, etc., just have a backbone and have a leg to stand on and just try to stand up to these people, even if you're like your family. Like when your family is on the wrong, all right, because your family are human beings too. At the end of the day, they are human beings too. They can be 100% on the wrong. And it's just because all of them says you have to do it doesn't mean you have to do it. And just because they all get rich on it doesn't mean you have to get rich on it, right? There's this one article. There's this one guy on one fucking account on Twitter said, if you're not into NFTs, that means you don't want to get rich. That's what they told you. That's what they told you, bro. That's what they told you. That is a lot of what a lot of the financial gurus always say, that if you don't like my method, then you don't want to get rich. No, we just think your method sucks. We just think your method sucks and your method is exploitative. We don't want that method, right? Oh, but you don't want to get rich. That is how they sell you that. That is one of their arguments. If you don't want X, then you don't get rich. If you don't want to do my method, then you don't want to get rich. Clearly, you don't want to get rich, right? That is a way for them to entice you to get into it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. All right? And it's a very common argument a lot of these financial gurus, that scammers always make. If you don't do my method, you're not going to get rich. And if you're not going to get rich, you're not going to be able to afford all this money, everything like that. And the thing is, when they sell you like, oh, when you get NFTs, when you buy NFTs, you can buy like millions of dollars mansion. You can buy like an expensive Lamborghini and everything like that. But all of that lifestyle, ladies and gentlemen, that lifestyle, one, is fucking overrated. And two, there's a lot of baggage that comes from that lifestyle. It's not just, oh, you enjoyed this stuff with no consequences whatsoever. No, there definitely will be consequences when enjoying that sort of lifestyle. And a lot of baggage that you have to deal with when enjoying that sort of lifestyle. IRS is definitely going to find a way to just hound the shit out of you for that one. If the moment you just relentlessly spend money on shit that you probably couldn't be able to afford. So, I'd say my suggestion is just aim for the mid. Aim for the mid-range. Aim for something that is better than cheap. Something that's better than cheap, but not super expensive. Like a lot of the tools that I use are better than cheap, but not super expensive. Like this microphone, for example, right? Sennheiser E835 or my Shure SM7B, which is not SM7B, SM57, which is actually I'm gonna use that on my classes because it's a lot smaller. This microphone is like only $100, and then the interface that I use, which is the Rode AI1, that's only also like $100. That's still like the very, very good, better than spending like $400 for an SM7B, like the microphone that a lot of streamers always use. The Samson Q2U, the one that my brother used, that's like $50 if you can get it on a good deal. And they like
it's
sold
USB. You don't need. And
it's also like, USB. You don't need like audio interface and everything like that. And there's also an XLR option if you like that, right? And my camera is like what? The C922 is like $150. It's $100 or $150 if you get. No. Actually, sometimes it can be sold for under $100, depending on where you get it.
Under a hunch.
Under a hunch. Like even in here, like I got this like. I've seen this one for cheap. Even the C930E, that was the one I was actually wanting to buy because it has a much wider lens, extra 15 degrees. It does really make a difference. I was planning to buy that, but I got no cash. Ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. Stream elements links down below. Get for the cash in. I want to check on my PayPal. Maybe everybody was right and they did not. They did not get passed through, but the PayPal, but it still gets to my PayPal. Maybe it did not pass through Stream Elements, but it did get to my PayPal, and I want to make sure, double check if that's the case. If that is the case, then holy shit. Stream Elements, come on, for the love of God, just work for 1 second. I'm streaming here, Stream Elements. Just help people to actually let them do this shit, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm using LibreOffice to get that. I'm just gonna enter my PayPal here. I'll just log into my PayPal. Because a lot of the payments on Stream Elements go to PayPal. So let's see. Actually, no. In my PayPal, it's like $9.90, which is to be expected. So yeah. In my PayPal, it's like $9.90, but it's a cut from $14.69, which is to be expected. PayPal's gonna take some of that cut. So I don't know why. I guess thankfully at least they don't charge you, or at least I think they don't charge you. It didn't come in, but at least they don't charge you. Because I did not receive the money. Because if they charge you, then that would imply that I did receive the money, but I did not receive it.
You don't.
So at the very least, if the message didn't get passed, at least stay in the comfort that you did not get charged by it. So hopefully keep on trying until the message get passed, I guess. You're supposed to be the chosen one, exactly, right? Anyway. Where was I? Have you heard about the
Everything's so
squid
green,
monsters?
What the hell?
Sorry, what?
No, my Linphone video feed is just being green.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to was talking about like the midlife, the mid range life, right? Just make sure, just do something that functional but works. Like my laptop is it's pretty expensive, but it does work. But it really does work. It's definitely better than the average. Slightly better than the average, but not super high end expensive. Not RTX 3060 mobile. That's enough for me. That's pretty much enough for me. I don't need anything much more intense than that. But it like 8-core CPU, that's pretty high end, but it's not like 16-core or whatever, right? Because that's like a very, very high end. It's a top end, but it's not super high end. What else? Right? Ultra wide. 1080p. I still okay with 1080p. I don't need 2K or 4K. 1080p is still pretty fine. I just need ultra wide.
4K is only for the like living room TV.
Yeah, 4K is for living room TV because 4K TVs are getting not super expensive nowadays. Like I'm fine with that. Like seriously, at the end of the day, don't live super expensive. Live better than, at least on the average or better than average, right? Because the best bang for the buck is usually on the mid range. You don't need to go full flagship on a lot of things that you're gonna buy. Have you heard about the squid monsters who love to eat your brains are viewed as racist? The squid monsters who love to eat your brains are viewed as racist. Is this the D&D stuff? The D&D stuff? I think we talked about that like previous weeks ago, which I think I already put all the recent episodes on the playlist. So because I stream exclusively on YouTube now, not on Twitch, because Twitch has been fucking horrible. But hi, Appaben and bro, I'm sorry if you answered the question in the previous stream, but why didn't you like Neo Tuewi? The translations are horrible. A lot of the in-game translations are just fucking garbage. They are just not accurate to what the actual characters are actually talking about. That's one. And two, the game is just meh. It's not super amazing. It's okay. It's not the boom that Tuewi was also. Tuewi was not the most amazing. Technically speaking, the game is fine. Story is decent, gameplay is pretty decent, but it is definitely, I can see why it's a cult following, because it has a very, very cool, very, very nice sort of urban aesthetic that I think Neo Tuewi is trying too hard to capture that. Neo Tuewi is trying too hard to capture that, and a lot of the gameplay elements of Neo Tuewi, I feel like it's not, it's okay. It's not, it doesn't really evolve too much beyond or at least in terms of quality, right? In terms of quality, it just doesn't evolve too much beyond the first one. And that's why I'm just not really that much of a fan. I'm going to go to bed if I survive my test tomorrow. I'll be back to win a bingo next week if I don't fall asleep midway. Who got owned by a bread tuber? Please explain. A lot of people need to play Mass Effect to learn what's the difference between an artificial intelligence and virtual intelligence. Is Cleverbot an AI or a VI? It's a VI. Cleverbot is a virtual intelligence. It has pre-programmed sets of responses in order for you to it has specific algorithms in order to respond to that, to whatever you're trying to say to it. Would you want me to send you the article? I mean, if you can. Sure, if you can. So anyway, where was I? We are Legion because we are many. Check Mass Effect on the hub. The GEF is interesting because they're tiny AIs that alone can't do much, but together form a full GEF. Legion has, if I recall correctly, over 2,000 mini AIs within him. AI is a weird rabbit hole that, as someone who likes AI waifus, I've thought about a lot more than I really should have. Who's smarter, Okuyasu Nijimura or a member of the woke Twitter hate mob? I mean, you don't really need to answer that. We know who's much smarter on that one. In the comics, they turn Aqualad gay. Young Justice is great because it had my boy Blue Beetle. Yes, that's the only reason I like it. Smallville also had Blue Beetle, but its depiction in Smallville is not super amazing either. And Blue Beetle...
The newer Teen Titans have Blue Beetle.
Yeah. Young Justice Blue Beetle is actually not the best depiction of Blue Beetle. And the reason why is because... The reason why Blue Beetle is so loved and adored is because he's basically Peter Parker. He's basically maybe not intelligence wise, but he's just a normal regular kid who just so happened to get caught with the Blue Beetle with the Blue Beetle parasite, right? The scarab, right?
Yeah, that's what made
that's what made him really, really special. And especially the fact that he's Hispanic is also very, very important in terms of a storyline, because that will relate to Hispanic families in general, especially in America. They have like their own culture, they have like their own thing, right? They have their own culture, they have their own sorts of obviously language. They have their own sorts of ways to interact, their sort of culture and everything like that. Family interactions. And that sort of perspective, especially taking in like the whole American and everything like that, is pretty unique. And we don't usually see a lot of those sorts of perspective in like sort of American superhero comics. And that
Same
sort
thing
of
can be applied to Miles.
Miles too, but Miles was like super, super recent. And it's sort of like, but Miles, the problem with Miles is that he veneers, he just sort of, especially with the video game, Miles Morales video game, he basically just Peter Parker 2.0. He's just basically just nerdy kid who
Same
just so
thing.
happened to get the spider.
Same thing, different time.
Yeah, the same thing, different time, and also different race. And he doesn't really, in terms of character, I guess he's okay, but I think he's mostly okay because when he's in relation to the other characters. And my problem with, as much as I really like Into the Spider-Verse, but what I didn't like about it, there are elements that I didn't like, and I find it's very noticeable, is the fact that Miles Morales has to grow by the other Spider-Man. He doesn't grow by himself. He has to grow with the other Spider-Man in order for, he's basically a legacy character that has to grow with the other characters. And I feel like I want a story where Miles Morales just basically is his own. He has to deal with the issues on his own, and he doesn't like, maybe in the second movie where he has to deal with the other Spider-Man from the other universes. But I just want a movie with just Miles Morales dealing with just his own issues, right? Like sort of like Spider-Man Miles Morales, but because Peter Parker basically does not exist.
Disappeared.
He not disappeared. He just went on a holiday.
he just went. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You please protect the city. I'm giving the city to you, right? So, yeah, that's basically what he does. And he, for some reason, he looks like Tom Holland. Weird combination of the other
Because they
Spider-Man,
change it.
right? So, it just sort of falls into that sort of danger where he's basically just another Peter Parker. Whereas, let's say, Batman, for example, the other Batman sidekicks are not Batman. I can tell you, in fact, Batman sidekicks are infinitely better, more interesting than Batman himself. They have a lot more interesting stories to explore. Robin, there are so many Robins in this one. Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Damian Wayne, Stephanie Brown is thoroughly. Stephanie Brown only has one cameo in Young Justice and thoroughly fucking unexplored. I fucking hate that shit. And Cassandra Cain, like, man, the first appearance of Cassandra Cain, they chose to turn her into some fucking stupid kid, even though in the comics she is infinitely much more interesting. She is so much more interesting, so much character, so much depth. Her relations with Stephanie is just adorable and something that is just thoroughly, completely unexplored. So much potential. It is one of the reasons why I love DC so much, because there's so much potential just being completely unexplored by whoever owns DC right now. Like one of my dreams is that I want to make a DC Netflix show that just involved the Bat family, and Bruce Wayne is just this sort of mentor figure that died. Bruce Wayne died, and it's up to the Bat family to save Gotham. Sort of like Gotham Knights, the game, the Rocksteady game. I don't think that was a Warner Bros game now, not Rocksteady, but yeah, sort of like that, but not in the way that they do it at that time. Just something more low key. But anyway, I can nerd about DC a lot because I love DC. I'm a DC guy. Katao Shoujo is an amazing game. Lily Route Forever. Yeah, Katao Shoujo is amazing. I already talked about. I like make like 40-minute plus video on that. I'm writing an isekai and aiming to make it different and good. That's what a lot of isekai writers are doing.
You should.
Konosuba is a good isekai. I want more of that. Konosuba is more of a deconstructive parody of isekai rather than a straightforward isekai. Straightforward isekai is not.
Yeah, which is good. Which is still
straightforward isekai can be either good or can be not so good. But Konosuba is just a deconstructive parody and just a love letter to the whole isekai genre. And it's funny. It's hilarious. It's a parody, but it's not, as a straight isekai, it's not amazing. Because it doesn't try to be super a straight isekai. So
I do have. I mean, I guess it's not really an isekai. The manga that I was talking about, it's not really an isekai. I mean, it's not really an isekai in the sense of it's not the original like the traditional isekai, but I can see it being an isekai myself. So it's called Sengoku Komachi Kurotan. Please, for the love of God, chat if you like all the recommendations that I've been giving you this whole time. I've been giving you since past few weeks. If you like the recommendation that I'll give you, I think you're gonna like this one. It's literally a story. But actually, no, never mind. I take that back. I don't think majority of people will like this one. This is specifically catered to me, to myself.
Yeah, I was
this
talking
is a
about.
story.
But I was talking about that, right? I was talking about how there are things that are specifically catered to me. Like my music is only just for me. Like anybody else, I showed it to you. Like you're weird.
No, my music is not like that. I got a lot of my friends into my music, but still, this specific manga, it's called, like I said, it's called Sengoku Komachi Kurotan. It's so good. I think I take that back. I don't think it's gonna be good for. I mean, it's a good read in general. I think it's a good read in general, but I don't think it's gonna hook people in as much as it hooked me, because this is a topic that is specifically catered to me, in my opinion, because it's a story about a girl who, a normal high school girl, actually not normal, but a high school girl who leapt through time, pretty much isekai'd into the Sengoku Jidai, which is, if you're like me, if you love all of
Isn't
Sengoku
that just
Jidai,
Inuyasha?
But Inuyasha does not take place in real Sengoku Jidai, does it?
Okay.
But yeah, it's the real Sengoku Jidai. It's a high school girl being traveled back through time, going through the Sengoku Jidai, literally showing up in front of Oda. And then you know how Nobunaga Oda. For those of you, just to follow me in a second, the Sengoku Jidai period is is the best historic period for me, the one that I like the most, my favorite one. And the real thing is the real story was that Oda Nobunaga, spoiler alerts, got killed by Mitsuhide, right? By Akechi, by Mitsuhide Akechi.
Yeah.
Right? So the story here in the story, the actual story was that he got killed by Mitsuhide Akechi, and then his vision is succeeded by his successor, which is Toyotomi Hideyoshi. But now in this manga, it's the story was that this high school girl went back to time, and then she got employed by Oda. Because if she doesn't want to, if she's not employed, she's just gonna die. So she accepts the deal. She got employed by Oda, and then she ended up becoming this like master of agriculture.
Okay.
Where Oda's nation is thriving, and I want to see what happens if Oda is alive. What happens? What becomes?
You
want to
see what happens if Oda is alive, fam? Play Kessen 3.
True. That is true. That is also true. Which is why the Sengoku Jidai games are my favorite. Like Samurai Warriors, Sengoku Bizarra, Kessen, fucking favorite of all time.
Yeah, Kessen 3 is basically Oda did nothing wrong the game.
Yeah, Oda did nothing wrong the game. That's like Kessen 3 is like if Oda have a PR person, and that PR person is like trying to lift up the name of Oda.
Trying to clear his name. Oda is actually a good lord, guys. Don't worry. Don't mind him.
But because I like this reimagining of, because I like seeing characters who are like, it's this guy before he turned into someone, before he changed his name like 10,000 times, because people do that in a Sengoku Jidai. It's like seeing a Kinoshita. If you know Kinoshita,
Tokichiro Kinoshita. That's Hideyoshi. Before.
Tokichiro Kinoshita. He's Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Before he became Toyotomi Hideyoshi, he's Kinoshita Tokichiro. And then you meet Motoyasu Matsudaira, who's also Tokugawa Yasu. Like it's fucking dope. It's just crack cocaine for my Sengoku Jidai addiction. So Sengoku Jidai addiction, and the best part about this, in my opinion, is that the personality that they give to Oda. It's one that is, in my opinion, very sensible, very, 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 like, I guess it can happen, and it can actually be like that, because the manga portrays Oda as this person who is curious, as this person who doesn't go by the norm, who doesn't want to who wants to defy the norms, the old. Like how back then women are used to women are seen as a hindrance to the military, to the point where they believe that this is very fucking sexist. This is very, very sexist. But it was at the time. It was at the time. They see that if a woman is in the middle of a military, that military is gonna die. That force of soldiers is just gonna die. That's what they see. So
Because they got
Oda was like,
distracted with
I'm gonna
the
fucking
shit.
challenge that norm. I'm gonna challenge that norm. Hey, bring that fucking girl into the battle. Bring that girl to the battle. I'm gonna challenge the norm, and then he ended up winning. I was like, yeah, that norm is bullshit. I'm making the deal right now.
So
I'm
Oda
Nobunaga.
Oda is applying fucking affirmative action.
So yeah, essentially that. But I like that because there's also the point of time where the this is the best quote in my opinion from that manga was there was a time where Oda realized, hey, the girl was actually not from this time. So Oda just straight up interrogates her like, hey, what do you know about the future? And then the girl's like, in the future, Japan surprisingly is not ruled by one lord. And he's like, what? It's not ruled by one lord. Who rules it then? It's like, and then the girl was explaining democracy. And then what Oda said was so fucking smart. I was like, yo, that's actually smart. He said, wait, if the leader of the country is being chosen by the people, does that mean that if the people are foolish, the leader is also foolish?
Yes.
And it's like, that's a good point. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oda's right.
I said that. I already
Yeah, exactly. Like that's a good point. Oda said that. Oda was like, yeah, dude, you're right. Oda's right. And then the girl's like, that is true. However, because of education, because of like proper education is now being given to all the people, there's no more like class system where only the higher nobles get education. That's why people can comfortably choose democracy. I was like, that sounds like a stupid thing to do. It's like Oda Nobunaga is fucking based. So yeah, that's my manga recommendation of the week. It's called Seigoku Komuchi Kourotan. It's fine about Seigoku
Alright.
Just look for that.
There are pretty unique isekais. Drifter is one, and among my favorite animes, mostly because it managed to scratch that spot Black Lagoon left. Re:Zero is a good isekai. I guess.
Yes,
But I've only watched the first couple of episodes, so I don't remember too much. Remember when Angry Joe said they won't censor Booba? How wrong he is. That was like what, while ago. And now nowadays he basically like, there's just one point where he criticized Last of Us 2 when he showed the sex scene. When they showed the sex scene, he was like, oh no, I don't want to say that, I don't want to say that. And the fucking sex scene. And then one of his friend Alex like, didn't Sony just censor? Didn't Sony also do a lot of censorship for like boobs? They can't even like show boobs and titties and fan service. They can't even show like anything. And then Joe's like, yeah, they did. I mean, this is fucking bullshit. I'm like, Joe, base.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Base
Seriously.
too.
Character development right there. God bless. Seriously. To that person worrying, I tend to buy everything Lego Dimensions. I just have a select few things in mind. And someone that likes Abridged series, I really like DC Abridged Universe. They just stopped. Sad they just stopped. Oof. Timing to help find the fixed censorship of the light novel. Does that count as Meanwhile in Indonesia? Sort of. Appa going to LA for his girlfriend is like the plot of Dante's Inferno.
What?
Because LA is a shithole and I going there is like this. I don't know what's worse, LA or Detroit. I say Detroit is much worse. Aber bro, if pancakes are bread, that means cake is bread. New York City is pretty bad. Yeah, New York City is pretty bad. LA or New York or San Francisco? Watch Glink's video on it. Glink's video on what? California is a great estate if you're a kid diddler. Appa, did you watch the Twitch VOD I sent you on Twitter? Where? VOD of a live stream panel involving several of the Part 6 English voice actors, including Young and Kira. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure my brother's seen it. I don't know. Surprised that Microsoft wants to spend $68.7 billion on damaged goods. I guess Microsoft is like, yeah. I can fix them. I can fix them. I can fix them. I can fix it. I can fix them totally, 100% or something along those lines. It's Highlander in the end, and there can be only one. Oh, Highlander is actually one of those like isekai, not really isekai, but it's one of those series that has a lot of potential, and I really want to get into it because the premise sounds pretty freaking cool. The premise of Highlander is pretty freaking cool. It's just that Highlander 2 is notorious for being the worst movie ever made, and the first Highlander is actually pretty, apparently from what I've read, is pretty decent. And there's also the anime, but there's like the continuity between the game, the films is so weird. It's really, really weird. So I just stick to the first one. I thought Microsoft buy Activision just to kick out Bobby Kotick from the company. I guess not. Apparently they're going to. Last time I checked, but I don't know. We'll see. Microsoft and Disney shows that we are big enough playing Monopoly is like playing the game of life. That's not a match made in heaven. That's hell. Yeah, yeah. I was. Did I say heaven? I was hell. You lost your Italian cred. You can be Italian descendant, but you are denied your heritage if you don't like pizza. I didn't need to be more selective about food. Had lunch and dinner from junk food places. Not a good habit. But does the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard give you hope for the latter? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself. to quote the guy from what do you call it? The Departed. There's this one guy in the Departed. It's like who asking the internal affairs department. It's like without revealing anything, do you have anybody on the internal affairs department that is actually like an informant for the specific the mob, right? And then the guy's like, maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself. In my opinion, feds are like mushrooms. Keep them in the dark. They grow, or something along those lines. I'm just paraphrasing. Abero, what's the maximum amount of little kids you can take on a fight? It depends on how much their physique is. Go
If
for
it's
your
like
exams, bro.
one jacked kid, maybe not.
Take it from me. Do your exams first. You won't regret it. Which character do you think has more hentai about them? Where in the top 100 Tifa would fit? You already checked statistically on like Rule34.xx on the statistic on how many porn of the characters are made there. So the more famous the character is, the more porn of them they're made. Think the acquisition is just for the owners to deal with less shit while still making bank. Been enjoying Persona 5 Strikers recently. My game of the year for 2021. I enjoy Persona 5 Strikers, but it's not my favorite Persona. It's just I already made a review on that. Why is Lucifer on Disney Plus? I don't know. Bro, man, study while streaming. What is your subject? Have the chat ask you questions, then acting like a know-it-all when you give a technically correct but incomplete answer. Yeah, Lucifer aired on Fox, but now it was aired on Netflix. But it got canceled briefly, and then the fans like, please save Lucifer, and then it's got moved to Netflix. Bro, the world is brutal to the uneducated, so tiresome though it may be. Please study. Think of it as an act of self-defense.
Yeah, but the situation is like I'm technically in college at this point. I'm a prospective student. I already got accepted into college.
Yes,
but there's also the fact that there's still some college admission tests that I still have. I still want to take.
Yes,
but so no, because I was asking the chat, should I stream or should I study for this college admission? Because I want to stream.
Yeah, maybe stream when you're at college, when you're actually in college. Because in college, you actually have a lot more free time until you have to make thesis, which I highly recommend, fam. Just a good thesis is a finished thesis. That's it. That's my recommendation, okay? Just finish that shit as soon as possible and get it over with. Don't delay it like me.
Done is better than perfect.
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Lex Luthor podcast. Yes! Michael Rosenbaum, the actor who played Lex Luthor, apparently the best Lex Luthor, has a podcast. I just realized the genesis of technically refers isekai. Disney Plus is getting desperate. Denny Corbusier is Indo Joe Rogan. Sort of?
Yeah.
Sort of? I guess, yeah.
He doesn't have the same roots, but
yeah,
he's kind of
He started off as a magician, so
yeah.
Though it sucks that more third-party companies are getting bought up by other companies. Yeah. Last night, I watched a Twitch stream with part of the English voice cast of JoJo Part 6 doing a panel. All right. NFT pushers are art thieves. Apparently, Maggie Lawson and Timothy Edmondson, Lasseter and Jules from Psych made a podcast. Ooh, yeah, I know about them. So, I wish blockchain never existed. He doesn't have that much of a competition, to be honest, seeing how all Luthors are, although it can be worse than Jesse Heisenberg's Luthor. That is true. But even without dismissing all of the Luthor's competition, he is a genuinely amazing Lex Luthor. Really good Lex Luthor. Let's see. Dumb financial decision. These people, after got NFT'd, blame the right clickers and the cycle goes on. Rosenbaum's podcast is where Arrow actor Stephen Green Arrow Amell had his panic attack recalling how bad things were on the Arrow sets. Yeah. That's horrible. Can't think of several bad investments that are better than buying NFTs. What was it Gordon Gekko said about greed? You know that the breadtubers will blame capitalism for NFTs. Breadtubers will blame anything for anything. The most expensive Okuyasu movement in history. Yeah, that was exactly the most expensive Okuyasu. Just like next level Okuyasu. Making me wish government just ban NFTs. If y'all want unique art sold, why not do commissions and try sending prints if possible? Yeah, apparently the artists in Indonesia tried to do that, but it didn't get money. And I'm like, just sell them internationally, bro. At the very least, when you sell them, I'm pretty sure the person over there does not needs to advertise themselves more in the international market. All of Miyazaki's movies have competent female protagonists. Make art books if possible. I have the Smallville DVD box set, came with an unaired pilot and a fake newspaper for like $120. Rather than buying NFTs, you should instead buy some manga and support good creators. True? So, rather invest in some art books over NFTs. Streamlabs, I've seen no idea about Stream Elements. Speaking of Stream Elements, now that you mentioned it, ladies and gentlemen, Stream Elements links down below. Come on, I don't know if Stream Elements decided to screw up me again or not, but at the very least, someone need to just take a stab and test it out. Hopefully, they don't charge you. They don't charge you for that. If the messages did not come, hopefully they don't charge you for that. But please, for the love of God, try this again. I want to make sure that it gets to 69. I have so many victory teams that I have not played. Seriously, I need to play at least one of these victory teams that I cannot wait to play these victory teams. They're so freaking amazing victory teams. I want to play them. Anyway. Nothing wrong with having eye candy characters, especially if you can write them as good characters like in Bayonetta, Xenoblade, and such. Putting money into Kickstarter games is a better investment. Honestly, I kind of agree. That is true. At least you get an actual game you can play. IDW has the licenses for a lot of Hasbro IP for comic books. You shall not pass. Hasbro channels here on YouTube has G.I. Joe episodes for free. Huh. Streamlabs went dead. Exactly. Streamlabs. Yeah, stop spamming. Streamlabs was dead. My phone died today, and since I sent it to repair, I had to resort to extreme measures, transferring my Fate Go to BlueStacks. Ooh, that is a yikes. Does Stream Elements have censorship on comments? I disabled all of that. I disabled the filters on censorship. All the filters. So I think you should be able to do that. Did you hear that G4 TV lost a lot of subs? Yes, I've heard of that. And Netflix lost a lot of money. Yes, I've also heard of that. I also heard manga got censored outside of Japan. I'm not familiar with that one. Sorry for being late. Here's a fun question. How would Avalanche feel if they end up in our world and found out about why Tiva was trending? I think there's already a fan art for that. I saw somebody made a fan art for that. Somebody made a fan art for that, and I have to like show it because it's so fucking amazing. Yeah, I can totally this. Tina Fate 1, you are a mad lass. You are a mad lass. This is an amazing fan art. Oh man, I'm just gonna show it to you. This fan art is amazing. In the context of what happened, we're gonna talk about that later. But in the context of what happened, but that fan art is amazing. That just represents everything. Anyway, where was I? Sorry for being late. Oh, we read that. The Mind Flayer. Yes, it's in the D&D. That is fair. Seriously, what's wrong with Stream Elements? Apparently they do not pass. Stream Elements did not pass some of the donations. Hopefully, that did not get charged. Don't really need 4K as much. Can only see it being beneficial if you have a big enough TV or monitor, which we did.
Which is why we put it on the living room.
And funny thing is, fam. Oh yeah, somebody said I agree. Don't even have graphic card on my current setup. It's an AMD with Vega 11. Such a great internal graphic card. I don't even need one. I use Blender and Unreal. Yeah. Was talking about that, right? My laptop, my brand new laptop, right? My brand new Lenovo, it's a Lenovo ThinkPad Flex. That one also, that is a touchscreen. I never had a touchscreen laptop before, but holy boy, what touchscreen is so convenient by the time you got no mouse and everything like that. Touchpad. The touchpad doesn't die, I just turned it off. But when it got touchscreen, it's so fucking convenient. I love that so much.
I didn't experience touchscreen laptop, but I did experience a touchscreen monitor for a PC. And goddamn, it is.
It is super convenient. I love it so much, right? And another thing is that the one that I ordered has a Ryzen 5000 CPU. It's a Ryzen 3 5300U. It's a 4-core 8-thread CPU. It has a Vega 6 on it. And I tried Black Ops 2 on it just for the lulz. It ran really well. I was shocked. I was shocked. It ran really well. 60 FPS. Well, you have to lower the settings down a bit, but it's playable. 1080p. Hell fucking yeah. Like if I just got bored, just play Black Ops 2 with the bots. Amazing. Bahamut tip $5. Bless. Bahamut absolutely bless. Stab. Also, I get alerts when I get charged for stuff, and my alerts went off for the tips that didn't show on your end. But no worries, as long as you get the money in the end. Hey, bless. Absolutely bless. Ladies and gentlemen, at least you can be reassured that it's not. Why do you look like Chris Ray Gun when you got that? That is dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
But I didn't.
You look like Chris Ray Gun's like old logo. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Same here. The mid range is fine with me. For an example, I'm fine with regular 1080p Blu-ray. I don't really need a 4K Blu-ray. Maybe someday in the future, but not right now. Yeah, 1080p for me is fine. This is fine. I like 1080p. Another argument raised by NFT bro gamers was they think NFTs are better because it makes their time more useful than playing regular games. Yeah, because people have this mindset that if you want to play video games, you have to also earn money by playing video games. Like, first off,
Which is not true.
we already have able to earn money by playing video games. For example, you can do let's plays of video game. I mean, while a lot of let's players earn money by playing video games, right? They earn money by playing video games. Streamers earn money by playing video games. It is possible to earn money by playing games and not making them a waste of time. And two, even if you don't earn money by playing video games, at the end of the day, video games is just to have fun. You play video games to have fun.
The game is fun.
It helps the mental health. Mental health is also very important. Come on, y'all. Virga Larga tip $2. I started playing Trails in the Sky. I already saw how long it'll take, and honestly, I don't mind. Also, I couldn't make the last stream because of my internet. That's fine. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Stream elements, links down below. Let's see if we can make it. We still need $48. $48 more. $48 more before we get to nice number one. $48. Come on, y'all. Let's see. Brave and the Bold had Blue Beetle. Yeah, the Brave and the Bold had Blue Beetle. I've not actually seen Brave and the Bold, so I need to see that. The problem with mouse, I think the Brave and the Bold version of Blue Beetle was Ted Cord, not Jaime Reyes. I think that was Ted Cord, not Jaime Reyes. Jaime Reyes is the one that I was referring to that is actually like Peter Parker, not Ted Cord or the previous one.
Yeah, Ted Cord is more of Tony Stark.
Ted Cord's more Tony Stark. The problem with Miles for me is that he's called Spider-Man and not something else. He can't be his own hero. He needs to borrow from other hero. Yeah, I feel like Miles really need Gwen. Spider-Gwen is Spider-Man is a bit odd of a nickname, but at least it's something, right? So
It's
Miles, I
something
think he
else.
needs Silk, for example. I think Silk is a really, really, really cool name for a superhero. A really cool name, but it's already taken. Kind of like that moment in Spider-Man 2. Doctor Strange, it's pretty good, but it's taken. Imagine romance comic aimed for guys. We don't have to imagine it. A lot of mangas already like that.
Yeah. It's called Ichigo 100%.
Miles was more Peter Parker in the comic due to Bendis' terrible writing. Brave and the Bold is great. I just like Blue Beetle. I want to see Jaime or Ted more. He has all the exaggerated swagger of a black teenager.
Exactly. It's like
Avabro back. Duke Thomas is best black legacy character. I have no idea who that is. Damien is so cool as Robin. Is my bias towards anti-heroes full blow, but I think he's the best Robin. I think Damien's depictions of Robin in the latter installment of the DC animated universe are okay, but his early installment I think is bullshit. Is early the Bad Blood trilogy. I think the fact that he beats Nightwing is still fucking bullshit to me. Absolute fucking bullshit. But my depiction of Damian Wayne is that I feel like Damian Wayne should be a lot more closer to Teen Titans animated series Robin, as in. Doesn't really joke a lot, but he's a cool, dark character. Kind of like a shade of Batman. Because Teen Titans Robin does not joke a lot. He's the dark character. He's a darker, he's a darker Robin. While the other depictions of Robin, like the Dick Grayson Robin in Young Justice, very lighthearted.
I'd say
Actually, it's Tim Drake Robin. That's dark.
If Dick Grayson is in the original Teen Titans, right? If Dick Grayson is in the original Titans, Teen Titans, I would say say this with confidence. He would probably be in on a joke with Beast Boy and Cyborg.
He would probably be just quipping a lot with Beast Boy and Cyborg. Actually, Cyborg is not a quippy guy. He's a very dark guy actually in the comics too.
In the comics, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of swapped.
There's a Batman webtoon that has the Bat family in the daily slice of life. It's all right. Any good visual novel emulators on Android? Don't do visual novel emulators on Android. What I do is I just boot up my PC and boot the visual novel and use Steam Link. That's what I do. That's how I play through the entire Fate. I don't sit on my PC, so I just use that. I would be a Marvel guy if it wasn't for Green Lantern. Tales of Water tip 111. Contrary to what NFT bros think, the idea of buying and selling in-game items is also nothing new. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. I already talked about that last week. A lot of this stuff, nothing new. I think it's
nothing new. Like if you want to know, if you want just an example of it, let me tell you 2 words. Yeah. Dragon lore. Fucking dragon lore. CSGO skins has been a thing since the day of old mans. But nothing new, man. It's nothing new.
Yeah. Konosuba also break new grounds as being an isekai that's overrated. The concept of isekai is nothing new. Yeah, we already know that. No, isekai as in the traditional anime isekai. The modern isekai. Not the Alice in Wonderland sort of isekai or the Chronicles of Narnia sort of isekai. Actually, the Chronicles of Narnia sort of isekai is more closer to the modern isekai. Whatever. My favorite isekai is So I'm a Spider, So What, and Tensei Shitaka Kendeshita. The isekai guy and he's become magic sword. The main character is a Nekololi. She's so cute. Okay. So is the Budaga Uda. The Toronto's Maple Leaf are currently winning 2-1 against New York Islanders, and it's just the first intermission. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Sports. The Sengoku era is just the Japanese warring states. Personally, between the two companies, I like DC more, but my favorite superhero is Spider-Man, which is Marvel. I think it would be interesting to have a series of what would happen if an isekai hero comes back to the real world and misses his other life. Coming from a big adventure can feel like a peak moment. That is true. That is sort of... Lucifer is technically a reverse isekai. Technically. Kind of like how Devil is a part-timer is a reverse isekai. Ni no Kuni has a pretty good concept for an isekai. Basically, our world and the other world are linked, so everyone has a kindred person in the other world, and if one has troubles, the other feels it. Ni no Kuni 2 has the most batshit isekai. Basically, your main character is the president.
Like,
Batshit. Absolute fucking batshit, and I love it. But Ni no Kuni 2 is okay. This is alright. Didn't they meet Oda when he was a kid in Inuyasha? Yes, they did. Ni no Kuni, it was awesome at isekai take. Are the Kessen games good? I played only Kessen 3, and Kessen 3 is pretty good. I really like that. It's basically Escaflowne without the cool mechs. I have not heard about that one, so let's see. Isn't that the girl who left her time in English? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean about that? Sengoku Komuchiko. Big Brain Nobunaga. Think of playing Samurai Warriors again? What's the latest one? I think the latest one was 4. Has anyone here played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Soini legit censored everything the moment they moved to California. Yes, we talk about that. I want an isekai with the protagonist being born amongst low-level monsters, helping them to potential of endgame threat. My worthless life is a kobold or something. Oh, 5 is the latest one. I did not know that. I forgot. It's been a while.
Damn.
Angry Joe and his crew are still eating from Jason Schreier's hand, unfortunately, but also largely defending Kotaku. Really? I'm pretty sure he did not. Did not. Where's the point where I'm pretty sure during his news, you need to watch his news. I'm pretty sure there are times where they actually bash Kotaku for doing clickbait stuff. But the news that are from Jason, even I do that. I source my whole of this whole corruption thing from Jason Schreier. As much as Jason Schreier is a fucking horrible, just a prick, right? Jason Schreier is a fucking prick. But when he do journalism at that time, right, he actually does good. It's just that there are times where he does bullshit fucking journalism. Broken clock strike twice a day. Bama tip $1. There's an isekai where the MC comes back. It's called The Hero Who Returned Remains the Strongest in the Modern World. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Highlander's only good movie is 1, sadly. Highlander got an anime movie by Madhouse. That's pretty cool. First movie is great. There's no Highlander 2 in Basing Say. The TV series is boring though. If you call kick Bobby Kotick, you mean giving him $1 million Brazilian-sized golden parachute. Yeah, Bill D, buddy, just to kick Bobby. He and my advice, Appa, watch only the first Highlander movie. The rest are awful. Exactly. All right. The Departed is an amazing movie. Yeah, because it's Scorsese. Scorsese's amazing. I was asleep when the 2 hours and perked out when Appa talked about Highlander. Yeah, Highlander 2 is bad. The movie itself even explains why it should not have been made. Oof. Have either of you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I have not. Have you seen Smiling Friends yet? Nope, I have not seen it. Young kids have video games. If a single guy can sit beside a child and the parent is there, then it would be lit. There's also an anime movie of Highlander. Yeah. VG Charts erased all their code scores this week. I wonder why. I already read that. Have you ever played Fortune Street? It's pretty much video game Monopoly with Dragon Quest characters. Isn't that basically just get rich? But with Dragon Quest characters? Or if it's the Wii version, Dragon Quest and Mario characters? Nope. Which Lupin do you like best? Green Jacket, Red Jacket, Pink Jacket, or Blue Jacket? I haven't seen all of them, so. Rosenbaum also played Wally West in the DCAU. Yes, I know. He also do voice work too. I heard that USA government is going to review the Xbox acquisition. I had no idea. Politics drive me insane. How can people talk about it 24/7? Yeah, I'd rather just stop questioning that and just live your life as it is because people are just fucking weird. We wouldn't have a movie if Katana just sat back, played some Nintendo, and let the poor bastard drink himself dead to 2 years. When doing commission, always aim for the international. We have the internet. There should be a reason why you not go to international. Yeah, I've not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Cash up front. This I like.
This I like.
Could you give a source for that art though? I already did. The source is literally the Twitter ad. That's literally straight from the source. Shut it. I have a couple of chats that I haven't read. To be frank, a lot of people said I don't need HD Blu-ray. Standard is good enough for me. No, the thing is, what I meant to say was this year's mid-range standard is enough for me. At the time, yes, 1080p is a lot, but nowadays it's mid. And in the future, whatever the mid standard, if 4K becomes the mid standard, becomes
That
affordable,
is still good.
yeah, sure, I'll get 4K.
Go 4K, yeah.
But at this moment, it's
I mean,
1080p.
at this point, 1440p is not even the standard yet.
Well, I forgot to mention, I move out of state next week. Also get my booster shot tomorrow. A lot of people actually complained about DVD quality during the shift from CRTs to LCDs during the mid to late 2000s. Yeah, true. Appabendyt, the Batman Brave and the Bold, had 2 Blue Beetles. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. So, Damien's too edgy. True. Early Damien is not great, but current Damien is okay. It's okay. I already call Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider now. Honestly, Miles not having his own identity is something that's bothered for a while. He should have his own spell title. Yeah. Superior Spider-Man, Miles, like not Miles Spider-Man. It's awkward hearing
Ultimate.
people having problems with Miles using Spider-Man while people love Terry McGinnis inheriting Batman.
It's
True,
not Batman.
but the difference is Bruce Wayne retired at that time, so there's no other Batman. So
Yeah, exactly. So it's not even Batman. It just looks like Batman.
yeah, but the problem with Miles is that he coexists with Spider-Man. So it's just another Spider-Man, but black. Green Lantern. Ew, I stepped in a loser. Seriously? Go ask that guy. Do you play any mobile games? No, I do not play any mobile games. The way they handled Damien in the DC animated movies was weird, but I kind of like his romance with Raven. Yeah, they paired Damien with Raven. That's weird. There's also Putin Isekai, but Raven in that one is mwah, 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 mwah,
Raven stopped
hot.
material.
Raven in that one is mwah, hot, super. Mwah. Starfire is not amazing, but Raven
Not
in that
as
one,
amazing, yeah.
mwah, hot Raven. That is amazing, Hot.
What I do like about the Starfire in the newer Teen Titans instead of like the old Teen Titans,
Mm.
the new Starfire gives off that Onesan vibe, which is
True.
nice
That is
one.
true.
nice
the,
one.
the DC animated universe Starfire is like straight up Onesan quality. I
Set
love.
up
Yeah,
Onesan.
I know.
Set up leader of the team. Set up the most responsible of the team. Set up Onesan vibes, man. Fuck that.
Yeah. I see. Anyway, where is I? I got fucking lost.
Auto scroll in the last minute.
There it is. The Departed is actually a remake. Yes, we know it's a remake of Infernal Affairs, which I also really like. I like both. Recreators is a reverse isekai. Yeah, Recreators is a reverse isekai. The Source, the only Highlander movie worse than The Quickening. What are your thoughts on current anime? I haven't seen a lot of current animes. The Devil's a Part-Timer is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lucifer, I think, is basically also, if you like Devil's a Part-Timer, you will love Lucifer. I think Lucifer is amazing. Anyway, Raven best waifu. There are universes where Peter dies. Starfire is Ara Ara. Okay, that is it. That is the end of the chat. Anyway, timer stopped. It didn't fail. It worked exactly as intended, but I stopped it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
It was supposed to be done, but it stopped.
it is supposed to be done, but I was trying to read the chat all the way to the end. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the Q&A session. We got a lot of hooplas. Actually, fam, I want to get into some of the hooplas. Maybe just a recap on some of the hooplas that you missed. Because some of the hooplas on you miss on the 54 are fucking amazing. Anyway, get the intro. Where's the intro? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get into the actual streams and everything like that, we have, as usual, we're gonna announce the winners, the losers. Actually, no, there are not a lot of losers in this one, but hey, at the end of the day, it's fun. It's all about having fun, and I'm just gonna play the tunes, the hopefully not so the usual. I just play the usual, the classic, the one and only Superstar International Soccer APB Bingo Awards. Welcome into the next installment of APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an announcement for the winner of APB number 54, last week's APB. If you want to join in today's APB Bingos, the link should be somewhere on the chat or it should be in the description down below. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements, links down below. If you can make it to nice number 69, I have a bunch of victory teams that just cannot wait to be played. Come on, y'all. Some of these, if you can get where these the victory teams are coming from, bro, you got millions of credit. Come on, y'all. Just extend.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose credit and all that.
You're gonna lose credit and all that. These are obscure, man. These are straight up obscure. You already lost. You almost lost your credit one. Actually, you already lost your credit for once. But
yeah,
hey,
I already did. Yeah, exactly.
Now for the bingo awards. For those of you who tried but did not get a bingo, there are some. But hey, at the end of the day, it's just to have fun. So for those of you who did not get it, but hey, I'm just gonna give claps to y'all regardless. Congratulations for joining in the game. At the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. So here's some participation trophy, virtual participant trophy medal awards for you all. Now, for the bingo winners, I give you all of these names. Congratulations for all the bingo winners. Here are your awards. The models for all, the medal for the bingo awards for the bingo winners. But of course, obviously, we need to focus on the fastest and the multiple awards bingo. Now, fam, get ready for the usual. At 11:04 a.m. at bronze, the third winner, the bingo, the award goes to... The award goes to... Whoa, not... Did I just... That's some. The award goes to 6760. Congratulations, darling. Amazing. Great job. Third place, bronze trophy bingo. Amazing. Great job. Proud of you. Now, for the next bingo. Boo, just 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Silver trophy. The award goes to... Silver trophy, second fastest bingo. The award goes to Jan Lucas. Congratulations. Amazing. Congratulations, Jan Lucas, for the silver trophy, the fastest reported bingo. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy, 1037. Dang, that is a long ass flipping time. The award goes to... 1037, the award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. I need to play the last victory team that I played, which was this one. Congratulations. This is the brand new victory team last week that I played, but you guys have already played this one. But congratulations for the winners, for the fastest reported bingo. Amazing. Great job. Proud of you all. All right. Here are your virtual trophies. Cherish it as much as you can. Congrats. All right. Oh fuck, man!
Am I supposed to know this one?
Not really. Fuck, but I love it regardless.
I'm glad because I don't think I know this one.
No, you're not supposed to know that one. Because it is. Yes, just ask the chat. I'm pretty sure some of them already know about that one. Now, multiple bingo trophies. These are the ones who managed to get lots of bingos, but I got a couple of them that managed to get the most of them last week. For the last week's stream, the multiple trophy for the bronze trophy. All right, the bronze trophy, 4 times bingo. That is pretty respectable. The award goes to... The award goes to Jan Lucas once again. Congratulations. Hey. Amazing. Double trophy for this one. You got the silver and the bronze trophy. Congratulations. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy, the award goes to 5 times bingo. 5 times bingo for the silver trophies. The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations. Get that clappity clap. Amazing. Great job. Proud of y'all. Amazing for the bingo counters. can I just like hide my cursor on it? Ooh, if I hide my cursor, I can't see where it's going. Never mind. I just anyway, next one. Whoa, look at that. So straight. 4 times, 5 times, 6 times.
4, 5, 6.
Very straight.
Nice.
Anyway, the winner of the multiple bingo awards, no diamond trophy for this time, but hey, the multiple bingo awards, the award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree, the champion, the always champion, the always long-running time winners of this entire bingo. Amazing. Congratulations, Tombstone Tree, and congratulations for the rest of the winners. Amazing job. Great job. Great job. Amazing. But, ladies and gentlemen, I want to get that record scratch stop for a bit. Just hold on. Get that record scratch playing, because ladies and gentlemen, I got a new section. I got a brand new award trophy. Now, I just realized that sometimes the bingo trophy just awards, the fastest, the multiple bingos, something like that. You know how in Mario Kart, sometimes like when you get to, sometimes when you, not Mario Kart, in Mario Party, sometimes they just randomly, arbitrarily give awards.
I was about to say, is this gonna be the bullshit hour of Mario Party on the back end?
Yes, this is gonna be the bullshit hour of the Mario Party award. I think you all know what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Fortuna Bingo Awards. This is the brand new bingo awards section. I think you know what it is. This is the brand new bingo awards section for the resident who did not get a trophy. For y'all who did not get a trophy, this one will favor the ones who are the most fortunate, the luckiest. And of course, we need the one thing, the wheel, the one and only, the wheel of fortune, ladies and gentlemen. Let's shuffle
RNGs.
that just a little bit. Get that RNG, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's spin that wheel, ladies and gentlemen. The winner for the RNG bingo goes to... We have a winner. Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Get that music continue playing. Amazing. Congratulations to Mr. Z64 for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Completely arbitrary, but hey, at the very least, it gives y'all hope that you get a chance to win this one. Hey, congratulations. Amazing job.
Should be called the Mario Party Awards.
The Mario Party Award. Anyway, congratulations for all the Bingo Trophy awards. Amazing job. Thank you so much for joining in. Now, it is time for the goods. Actually, fam, before I get to the goods, I want you to give a little bit of a... I want you to... not you specifically, but I want to do a little bit of a... What you miss from the previous stream, right? So from the previous stream, you missed the best opener ever. One of the best opener. One of the best way to open the stream.
Okay.
It's this. But wait, it's not showing. Okay.
Is it black?
It's this. Oh my god! You asked the most that is the most appropriate question to ask, man. Why is it black?
I just said that. I called that one. What the hell? I called that one. I was just asking about the screen. Why is it still black? And then this popped up this. And then this popped up this.
This was on last week. Of course.
I need context. What is the context of this one?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Just playing the sick fuck said the N-word first.
Of course.
Because the Okuyasu, man, holy shit. Yeah, you missed this one because Microsoft Bing just misdirected it to somewhere else. First off, who uses Bing? Anyway. Why though? Like, what's the what? Like, I'm just speechless. Algorithm just the dumb, right? The algorithm is dumb. They just redirected to something that's not exactly family friendly. So this was last week.
But I mean, yeah, that is true. Who the fuck uses Bing? Who the fuck uses Bing?
And second, they changed.
I don't. Okay, they changed it to actual.
Yeah,
thing.
Of course they changed it when people found out that this happened. They of course changed it to something else. But seriously, when that happened, this is fucking hilarious. Which is amazing.
Because who the hell uses Bing? You know what I prefer than Bing?
What?
I prefer Bing chilling.
Anyway,
Bing chilling.
Anyway, there's also this. My girlfriend makes her vagina talk to me and will not stop. Basically, she just manipulate her vagina to the point where to make voices on it. Hey, handsome, how was your day? Are you hungry? I want Cheez-Its.
The hell?
Yeah,
Why is that a problem in
it's Connie, man. She's amazing, cute, funny. Connie, she's Connie, bro. Come on, yeah, she's Connie. Whoa! Where's my Connie image? Where's my Connie image? I need my Connie image. I need my JPEG. Where's my Connie JPEG? It's just whoa. Get that. This is a crying emoji. Get that crying emoji. Just whoa! What was it? Whoa! Oh my god! I love this crying emoji. I don't know why they use it for funny shit, but like it's just use this as like whoa! Oh, this. And then there's also this. Just read it, fam. I fucking love this one.
The Communist Party of did not put it. I've seen nothing like this written anywhere. They did apparently use scalding water as a method of execution, along with stones and machetes. They did also engage in the act of killing innocent. Wait, what is the context of this? Why is someone trying to explain that shit? What the hell?
It's first off, it's communist. It's a communist website. It says black like Mao, of course, right? And second of all, I just love the fact that the motherfucker contradicted himself in this entire paragraph. They did not boil children alive, but they did use scalding water as execution, and they did kill infants, but not boil them.
But not boiling them. Yeah, no, instead of
better,
boiling
right?
them. Instead of boiling them, they blanch children. Instead of they boil them, they blanch it and like make it nice and slow cook it and that shit.
Okay.
Like give it a bit of sauce.
Okay.
Like, what is this?
The dumb,
Why is this?
dumb, right? But
Who is this?
yeah, this is the free speech website got banned. The free speech website bans a black person for saying the N-word because, of course, the free speech website is not free speech after all, to be expected. What else? This person downloaded Adobe, the entire Adobe library because by scanning some random QR code, and then it turns out that it's a virus. Big shock.
Okay, that's should be expected.
To be expected. Teabagging is apparently pantomime emotional abuse.
Pantomime emotional abuse. Wait, what do you mean by pantomime?
Pantomime, as in the mime.
No,
the mime.
I know what a pantomime is, but what do you mean by pantomime? Is it like it's an emotional abuse that is that
non-verbal.
replicates a pantomime? Yeah, that is non-verbal. Or does it mean that it's or does it mean that teabagging is specifically offensive for pantomime?
It's pantomime. Encanto hoopla about the skin. What else it is? Oh yeah, nuclear power is really bad because apparently scientists are only for white men, and scientists say nuclear is good. Therefore, nuclear power is bad because white men says scientists. It's what else? Oh, there's also this man, right? The K-pop artist, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a dude this pretty? And then this person, like, why are this dude's fans mad about the fact that he's fuckable? Like, this is what the K-pop fan did. Said the dude's pretty, but they're like, oh, why did you say he's fuckable? What is wrong with you? And like, bro, that's what you've been doing. You've been bonking through these K-pop idols this whole time. And you're criticizing somebody else for actually telling what's actually happening.
Wait, so some guy's just stating facts, and you're like, why are you stating facts?
Exactly. Again, dumb. We've been through this. There's also this. For those suggesting more self-defense training for women, let me stop you right there. I'm 6'3" and 93 kilos. No amount of Krav Maga is going to help you. Yeah. Maybe have a gun, bro. Women should have guns. Come on, yeah. Oh shoot, Bahamut did donate $1 and I forgot to read this. Oh my god, late donation. Microsoft did buy Call of Duty. Makes sense since they would drop Game Awards. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. E-tip $2. If you want to be technical, teabagging is actually pantomime necrophilia. Oh my god.
Okay, that's something that I would like to go for.
I need a rim shot on that one. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, get a gun, and I'm playing this too.
How do you feel about gun control? For communists.
Exactly. Just and there's also this. Hey, these people make good points. Please do not agree with them or stuff like that. Smiling Friends apparently thinks suicide is a joke, therefore it's really bad. I mean, suicide is a dark topic, therefore it's bad. Please do not talk about dark topics because dark humor does not exist, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this big ass fucking. I don't want men to completely avoid it. Seeing a man cry does turn me off. Like, lady. You know, a man crying is not supposed to be a sexual thing, lady. Just I'm playing. Oh, I have a new clip for this. I have new clips for this. You're not familiar with this one, but I have this clip from Lucifer.
20 words.
But I also have this.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Davinci Tip 69. Why can't these K-pop stars just jerk off in private like the rest of us? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the way, we're just recapping previous weeks just because my brother's here. I think we should do that in every week. Just recapping through the whole thing. Ooh. Like, come on, yeah.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Exactly. My god, it's long ass fucking time. There's also, oh my god! Just
enough, you idiot!
Saitama!
Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
We need every single time we need Saitama for this one. My god. Twitter be like, so is it okay for a man to cry? Well, yes, but actually no. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Too many words, man. Too many words. Too many words. Too many words. Too many words. Lots of words. And of course, NFT hooplas, of course. But I'm gonna tip $1. Read!
Read, nigga! Read!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, there's also this, fam. This 10-year-old girl already owns 2 companies and could retire at 15 as a multimillionaire. Whoa! Sounds freaking amazing, cool. Right? Until you realize that it's her mom's. It's not exactly her comedy, but it's her mom. So, and then actually her dad, the company is actually like really the reviews are not super great, and the dad got caught for insider trading. Got jailed, bro. Oh, yikes indeed, right? Again, Kim Kardashian, Floyd Mayweather, Paul Pierce sued over Ethereum Max promotion. Of course, crypto hoopla. I just lost my girl. Where are my bros at? Oh man, and this motherfucker's just coping on losing girl, right?
Bro, if you have a breakup, and then you call for your friends on Twitter, that's just sad.
Yeah,
that's just fucking sad.
Yeah. NFT use so much power they raise energy bills. Not NFTs necessarily, but the currency used to buy NFTs. Bitcoin mining, that's what's actually raising the power energy bills. But anyway, gamers are ready for NFTs whether they know it or not. No, they don't. And then somebody sent me this article that I have to read because apparently NFTs like this revolutionary thing for video games, right? Like this person is trying to send me this article to convince me that NFT is actually good, guys. NFT is actually good. But I read it and this is the same thing. Like seriously, this is the conclusion that I make on NFT when I read this is that it's basically Amiibo, but you cannot hold it. But it's a digital item. And you can use it in a lot of games, but that will give you benefits in games, but you cannot hold it physically. That's how they want to implement NFTs, and apparently they talk about it as this is a brand new thing. And apparently, hey, and there's also this, players have to go in the world, play and learn skills, but there isn't a way to transfer the element skills inside the game to another game. Now, I don't know about you, fam, but that's factually incorrect. That's just playing this.
It's false. No way. Not this time. Not this time.
Not this time, bro. That's fucking wrong. Right?
That's fiction.
It's dumb. And I talk about it, this whole thing, right? And then somebody said, overall, though, I don't disagree with the sentiment. I also understand fully well that a lot of gamers are like socialists who absolutely hate the concept of making money. So let me get this straight. Apparently, if I do not like NFT, that means that I'm a socialist because I don't like making money. Anybody who don't like making money is a socialist.
What? As if any person, as if there are people who doesn't want to make money. Like, come on.
That's dumb. Yeah, who in the right mind, who in this world does not like making money? Everybody loves making money. The dumbest thing. A lot of
Ask
speculation.
Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, it's the dumbest thing, right? Just the dumbest thing. Just cryptocurrency. Then there's the private island hoopla. We talked about that last week. There's also this, right? Cryptoland. What will the age of consent be in Cryptoland? Mental maturity
yeah,
should be
I
more than
remember that
enough.
I remember this one. This one is
Oh,
the
sus,
dumbest thing.
Cryptoland. That's super sus. Super sus. Super sus. Super sus. Yeah.
Indeed.
Troy Baker that got to go to the NFT thing. We talked about that last week. And apparently it's to the point where it made him he made a career suicide on this. And the reason why is because the company that he partnered with, or whoever that he partnered with, is using AI to generate his voice. So basically,
Bruh.
he put his own job to
You're
useless.
literally not going to have a job.
He's not gonna have a job because, well, why do we need Troy Baker when we can have an AI to just mimic his voice?
Who's
Dumb.
a lot cheaper.
And also the reply is non-functioning testicle.
Okay, that's a new NFT. New NFT.
What is after that?
Abbreviation for it.
Savage
That's fun.
wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Okay, what else? What else we got last week?
Non-functioning testicles.
Yeah, and of course the NFT that Troy Baker partnered with steal from other people, and the crypto land thing also steal from other people. Oh my god, just my god, yes,
20 words.
exactly. And then Troy Baker's like, oh, I apologize, everything like that. And I think this is like somebody took profile pictures of YouTubers and they just sell it as NFT. Straight up theft, man.
Why?
Theft. Straight up fucking theft. Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park, their Linkin Park rapper, also got into NFT. He's like, oh, but this is the dumbest thing. And then Chuck Huber's like, oh, if you don't like NFTs, like, you're an idiot. Bitcoin is divine. Oh my god. And fucking JC Denton. No, not JC. Why did I say JC Denton? No, Adam Jensen. His rhyme kind of. Denton, Adam Jensen. They kind of rhyme.
Adam Genshin.
Adam Genshin. Adam Genshin just immediately
Never asked for this.
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this. Bless. What else? Yeah. And also the hooplas. This person got in 4K. Oh, I don't like Lolicon, but I watch Fate, Kalate, Prisma, Ilia. I watch Eromanga Sensei and the OVA. Fucking
Oh my god.
the Monogatari series, right? Of course. And there's that. And then this motherfucker's like had a post from February 27, 2020, and then went back to the actual post in 2022. It's like, bro, that post like 2 years. Why do you have to come back to it, bro? And I meant like, oh my god, there's so many texts, bro, just shut it, just shut it.
20 words.
Exactly. And there's also this. Why do fight wet men feel like they need to sexually harass lesbians? The Hu Tao profile picture said that, and then immediately said, now draw them having sex to fucking Klee and Kiki.
What?
Like seriously, it's so blatant. It's so blatant. Like, how can you catch yourself in 4K this big? Come on, yeah, every single time.
Why do I have to coexist with these people in the world?
Exactly. And of course, the Demon Slayer hoopla that when Nezuko, got into the next form, right? The next level. Joe Vinny tip $1. So when are we gonna get them selling an NFT of a dead YouTuber? I think they already did with the Etika NFTs.
They did with Etika, man. But my man, Etika.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
I think already. Where's this?
Joy-Con boys did not like that.
Yeah, I really not like that. Where's that Etika? I think I already showed that like early on. Where are you?
No,
This one.
last week.
This.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Etika punks of Rarible, an anonymous individual offered me life-changing money for all the Etika NFTs. And then just immediately got banned straight up by the platform that hosted it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We're halfway through. Nice number 1. Come on, nice number 1. We can make it to nice number 1. Oh yeah, this person is like actually source like, oh, an actual manga, somebody who got arrested for loli, and then immediately when I read it, it's in the UK. Of course, somebody's got
Bruh.
arrested for that in the UK. They arrest a lot of people for a lot of things in the UK. Of course, it's to be expected. UK's gonna fucking do that. Dumbest thing. What else we got? What else? What else? What else? Lots of stuff. The lolly hooplas. There's one lolly hoopla that I fucking love this so much. Bama tip $5. Would Klee or Kiki be considered necrophilia? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm sorry, but your mistake was looting the goat Ochako, whom is not even 18. For that, you get bodied. Read below and see how I smack you around, motherfucker. And then immediately, he made a fan fiction. He made an entire fucking fan fiction.
Just to come back at someone on Twitter.
He made an entire fan fiction. He's LARPing as Bakugan, made an entire fucking fan fiction, and I fucking laugh. Oh my god! He just, I can't believe he does it. It keeps on going. Oh, that was funny. That was hilarious.
Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand his target demographic though. Like, okay, if you're good at making fan fictions,
just to make him feel better. That's what it is. And
exactly. Like if you're good at making fanfictions, go to fanfiction.net and make fanfiction there. A lot of people would probably read it. A lot of people would probably like it. But if you make a fanfiction on a tweet that you disagree with the person that you disagree with and a person that disagrees with you, do you think they would fucking read that?
Exactly.
Why do you think they would fucking read that long ass shit?
Nintendo tip $1. What is even happening? I have no idea, man. We're just doing, but in general, we're just recapping the previous week's stream. We haven't gotten to this week's stream yet, but because my brother was not available last week, I just recapping what happened, just so that he could get caught on what happened. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. About $27 more before we get to 69. Come on, y'all, $27. And I ended it with this. I visited a psychic who told me I'd die if I didn't lose weight.
You don't need a psychic to do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody with common sense would say that. And then it ends with the most fucking savage reply to this entire thing. The psychic consulted the stars and moons that were orbiting the women.
That was
savage. Wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Monster kill on that one.
That is one of the best Yo Mama fat jokes, man. God damn.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not wrong. Exactly. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That was last week. In case y'all missed it for last week. Just a bit of a
Which
recap.
I did.
Which you did. But now we get into the proper one. This week. Okay, sorry for all the delays. We have 134 slides for this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I'm gonna need some drink for this one, bro. And you as well. Get some drink.
I didn't. That's the problem. I can take it later.
Okay. Excuse me.
Kirby.
Meanwhile, in Aceh.
Because of
course. Women admit to adultery, gets 100 whips. The man, an ex-head of department, denies adultery, gets only 50.
What?
Seriously though. Seriously. Just amazing, Aceh. How are you? The dumbest fucking thing. It's always Aceh. Every single time Aceh just doing the dumbest of thing to be expected. I am not surprised Aceh's gonna do this shit. Anyway, Nintendo absolutely blessed with the $27 donation. Here's the donation before it even begins. Joe Vinny tip 69. Why can't these K-pop stans just jerk off in private? Like, wait. I already read that. Fucking Stream Elements, you misled me. Anyway, $27. Thank you so much. As promised, I'm gonna play a victory theme. There are so many victory themes though. Which one I'm gonna choose? I'm gonna choose this. Oh man, I love this so much. This is such an amazing dope track. Seriously, I can't believe this is from the Danganronpa composer, but fucking love this track so much. Seriously, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Fucking amazing. We made it to nice number 1.
I knew it.
Thank you so much. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to nice number 1. Amazing. If you can make it to nice number 2, I got even more slightly obscure tracks. Come on, y'all. If we can make it to nice number 2, we can make it to nice number 2. I got more tracks to play for you. We haven't even started. But hey, anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Amazing job, y'all. If we can make it to nice number 2, we got more cool themes to play. Anyway, I think y'all in the chat already.
This is one of the tracks that are very obscure, and I don't think I'm supposed to know, but it's such a bop that I do know.
It's such a bop that you do know, because I already showed it to you, because it's amazing. Because it's fucking amazing. I love that. That is indeed what, as the chat already guessed.
I fucking hate how that's just the main menu.
That's the main menu.
It's like you just put in a game, you bop into it, you open the game, and then just gets hit with a freight train of one of a good soundtrack. Like, come on,
fucking hell,
that's fucking
absolute banger. If you want to hear some more bangers,
also
ladies and
has like
gentlemen,
a good main menu soon.
Yeah, if you have one absolute banger, ladies and gentlemen, 69, another 69 on nice number 2. I'm playing some bangers too. Tons of water to 130. The only reason the Bakugo LARPer isn't posting on fanfiction.net is because fanfic writers know what they're writing isn't real.
Yikes, that's even more sad now.
That's the story. That is yikes. That is yikes indeed.
Taken down.
This is a meanwhile in Indonesia. This is Aceh is in Indonesia. So anyway,
actually,
so
no, that's actually a valid question. Is Aceh in Indonesia?
We disavow Aceh, but Aceh is like its own like weird fucking like. If you thought Indonesia is weird, Aceh is like take that to 11,000. Octogreg tip 150 in the UK. Do you have a license? Your license for that joke, sir. Yeah, your license for that joke, sir. Oh, so I need to confiscate that butt knife out of the lunchbox or something along those lines. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, this is actual bigotry. Straight up, actual bigotry, actual sexism. Come on, yeah. Like state-sponsored sexism.
State-sponsored? What the hell?
Okay. No. I mean, like for real, like state-enabled, state-sponsored fucking sexism.
Oh, okay.
State-enforced sexism. Straight up. Oh man. Oh, there's also this. Somebody shared this to me, and I'm like, yeah. What happened?
What happened?
My PC just lagged. My PC just froze for a moment.
Oh yeah, Linford Linford is cracking away. God damn, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, for my PC just froze for a bit. Anyway, I promised my son a PS5 if he got straight A's, and he did. But I don't want to give him a PS5. Wow.
Salty ass parents.
Way to go.
Way to go, bro. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. I'm playing. I'm just.
Well, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Just amazing. How can you do this shit, bro? I'm also playing this too.
Look here! Look, listen!
Look, listen!
Get your son the PS5! You promise! Choosing like this is an actual like choosing beggar. Like you want to make your son happy, but for some reason you did not choose. No, I'm not gonna make my son happy. No, nothing. Right? Just choosing beggar. Straight up. I'm putting choosing beggar on the top. There's one more choosing beggar on this one, but I kind of I'm putting this one right after this one because this is the dumbest. This is an actual fucking choosing beggar. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Boost your education and resume. What an amazing ad. What a convenient ad. Yeah, I think there's one person who needs their education boosted, and that's the OP. Here's what you do. You promise something to him. If he complied to fulfill his promise as well. He got straight A's, you give him the PS5. If you fail to also fulfill your promise, don't be surprised if he starts doing worse academically and wants nothing to do with you. Or better yet, shut your trap before you make any promises you refuse to carry out. Sounds simple enough, right?
Dumbass.
And the fact that this is being said by an 11th grade student, wow. Wow.
Goes to show you, man.
Wow, that is amazing. That is amazing.
What do you say after that one?
Yeah, you have to be lectured. You actually have to be lectured by someone younger than you. Wow, that is
on
amazing.
Parenting. On parenting.
Amazing
someone
parenting.
Younger than you on parenting. Come on.
Seriously, that is the dumbest fucking
That's
thing.
a disgrace.
Like seriously, I love how you open. Wow, that's a silver That's Silver the Hedgehog. An actual Sonic fan has to make sense. You are such a bad parent. A Sonic fan is actually talking sense to you. I love how you openly admitted you lied to your son about getting him a PS5 without realizing it would cause you some fucking backlash. Buy him the PS5, you half-ass piece of shit father. And if you can't get him a PS5, get him something equally as awesome as that. And if you don't get him the PS5, he ends up completely ignoring you for the rest of his life. Don't come back here and try complaining that you fucked up and tell us your son would acknowledge you as a father. Good day. Based. Like, for once, a Sonic
nice
fan is
like,
actually
good day.
fucking based. Seriously, for once.
After that
For
one. Brutal,
once.
savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, absolutely based. That's the water tip $1. It's one thing if you can't get him a PS5. It's another thing if you don't
If you promise, though.
want to
if you
get him a
promise.
PS5. Seriously.
And then,
Is it-
like, if you promise that you'll get him a PS5, but hey, financial is not that good right now, you can just explain it to your kid and then wait for it for it to be better.
Mhm.
But you just don't want to, though. Like, come on.
Thank you so much for the
Petty
donation.
shit,
Keep him
man.
coming. And yes, this person I think is gonna be an amazing politician. Oh man.
Can I say this? You are the low tier god of parenting. Dude.
Oh. Anyway. Good afternoon. Okay, what is this? Hi, when are you gonna open Twitter follower raffles? I really like your art. Hi, my love. Thank you for loving my art so much. I really appreciate bunches. Right now, I don't have any plans for doing a raffle art since I'm too occupied with current commissions and studying. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Please
fair
feel
enough.
free to commission to me when I'm opening to new slots for your preferred work. I'll be waiting. All right. But we follow you for your milestones. You have to reward your followers. Excuse me.
I mean, you don't have to, though.
They already did by making art. The reason why you follow them is to make art. Isn't it? I'm sorry, I really do appreciate my lovely community insanely much, but I can't really pump out art for every milestone reach. Exactly. Right? But you can get more followers by celebrating milestones with free art raffles. I don't really want to grow my community with
that's
art
not-
raffles only since it feels very empty and built upon free art giveaways. I want them to follow me for me.
Yeah, good.
Reasonable,
That's
right?
a good point.
Extremely reasonable. Thank you for your input. I'd appreciate it if you don't give me unnecessary advice on how to manage my account. Okay, that is the most polite way you can say it. Wow.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly. For unfollowed, your art is shit anyways. Then why are you even begging? Like,
Pistachio.
then why? 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 Why?
Pistachio, please.
Why?
Then why did you ask for it?
Why did you ask for it? Then why did you ask for it, bro?
Look, funny story about the pistachio clip. Last week when we went to the villa, at the end of the trip, we all went to a place where we can just get like gelatos and shit, just
Yes.
gelatos and just ice cream. One of my friend, he requested pistachios. He bought pistachios, like actual pistachios,
Uh-huh.
because he actually is curious on what the taste like. And then he said, "Oh, dude, this tastes like shit."
Then
I
why
literally
did
said
you
that.
ask for it?
I literally said that. Why did you ask for pistachio?
I don't like pistachio. Then why did you ask for it? Exactly.
But why did you ask for it? Come on.
Long, ungrateful, unfollowed. Your art is shit anyways. No one wants it. Only idiots who have nothing else to spend their money on. Overpriced trash. Go kill yourself. Where did that come from? Just.
Honestly, like the people who go into
Whoa, hey, chill, man. Hey, went from 0 to 100 so fast.
and then say that your art is really good, but also flip back towards to your art is shit. You're ungrateful little fuck. It just shows you what kind of person you are, man.
Such a
Flip-flop.
vindictive little fucking bitch, bro. God damn.
Yeah, it's a brat. Brat
Anyway.
energy.
This one, I
Big
just
brat
put this
energy.
because it's funny. Because I want to hear, because this, you tried calling on politicians, scientists, experts, and bureaucrats, and they left you feeling anxious, demoralized, confused, and fearful. But have you tried calling on God?
Oh God, no cap.
No cap, indeed. No, seriously, I just
No,
put
it should be the blessed. It should be the doting me.
I just put this right here. The reason why I put this right here, right, is because This sounds like something an anime villain would say, so I just put demi-vid.
Have you tried calling on God?
But have you tried calling on God? Well, I have tried calling on God and they rejected me, so I rejected them.
Reject modernity, embrace demifin.
So I just fucking edited this like this. Oh man, I fucking love that. But hey, just something funny.
That is something that a villain.
That's something that a villain would say.
Yeah, I agree.
Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just find it just the way it's said is cringy. I just want to say it in the most grand way. Anyway, this peanut butter made for gamers actually sounds delicious. Zotac.
Wow.
Zotac, make GPU Zotac and mini PCs, not butter. It's got crunchy mixed with frozen fruits and is designed to be eaten with a spoon. Okay.
Okay.
Hard to make fun of these nuts in our mouth. Ha 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 ha. Contacting my lawyers.
Why?
Because it's peanut butter gamer. What do you mean you didn't see the ad, bro?
I didn't see that.
That's
What,
peanut butter gamer. But how about tip $1? Our boy's life is SpongeBob confirmed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I put this on because Peeps, please follow Lawrence Krauss. Multiple allegations have been raised and he's being accused of being connected to Epstein and has allegedly sexually harassed women. Wait.
Who the fuck?
Wait, where did that come from?
Who the fuck cooks
Boy.
the duff?
That escalated quickly.
Where did that come from? And why did that happen? And then this brother's like, ma'am, this is about gamer peanut butter, sir.
Yeah. It has nothing to do about.
Wow, pretty sound.
Ma'am, sorry, ma'am, this is Twitter.
Absolutely taken down.
Ma'am, you're on Twitter. Is that, yeah, this is the dumbest thing. This Karen's gonna complain. Okay, what is this? Someone asked me for help with achievement in Jump Force.
Okay.
I can't believe someone actually still played that. But anyway, then proceeded to tell me that I was cheating and also VPNs aren't real. The shouting on my mic at me and possibly his family member was mwah. Oh, damn. Sir, this is a Wendy's Bahamas tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, let's just. I don't know what you're talking about. No such thing as VPN.
What?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. VPNs are just fiction. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, they don't exist.
It's just a fiction.
All
It's
those
a
times-
figment.
All those times your favorite YouTubers recommended you a VPN. Yeah, those no, they're not real. They're not real.
They're just not real, right? They're not real.
Figment of your
I'm playing-
imagination.
I'm playing this.
The awful things you speak of never happen on the Fair and Balanced newscast.
Just say. Never happened.
Hey, yeah.
Lol, gee, I wonder why. Okay, what is this? I guess you could boost if your body is the only person online. Servers close in August, so you have some time. I just blew through it as fast as I could over winter vacation. Took about 70 hours. I hate to say it, but I do not have Xbox friends anymore. Ooh.
Yikes.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. Well, yeah, I wonder why. Exactly. Microsoft invented algorithmic handicapping MMR force at 50%. What is this? It is quite fitting that Activision Blizzard has been acquired by Microsoft, considering that Activision Blizzard has already been using a playbook written by Microsoft in the early 2000s. The very concept of matchmaking
Yeah.
and
MMR.
algorithmically handled handicap multiplayer games was invented by Microsoft in the 2000 patent titled Handicapping in a Bayesian Skill Scoring Framework, which you can find the United States Patent Office website, blah, 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 blah. I invite you to a mediate on the subject with me for, okay, are you complaining about skill-based matchmaking? Is this one of those times where you're actually complaining about
Why?
skill-based matchmaking? Is this another scrub quote? Okay,
SBMM is a good thing. Come on.
Yeah, is this another installment of Scrub Quote complaining about skill-based matchmaking because he's too horrible at multiplayer games that he has to complain about skill-based matchmaking, right? So I mean, happens. What's the matter with that?
Oh my God. I'm tuning out. I'm not.
Whoa!
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Bro, calm the fuck down, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? I know you're a scrub, bro, but goddamn, holy, I can't even read that shit, bro. What the fuck, bro? Too many. This is actually too many. Too many.
20 words.
Holy novel, Batman. Oh man, you gotta come.
That's just low tier god level.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. Like, at least this is scrub tier on the neck. How can you make a scrub tier complaint this bad? Fucking hell, bro. Get good, bro. My God, this scrub tier. Holy shit. Of course, it's got on scrub code. Oh,
duh.
There's one element on the scrub code. I want to see what that element of the scrub code that I missed. Cause that's fucking hilarious. that element of the scrub code that I missed is actually fucking hilarious. What was that? This one. Yeah, so basically this means got a silver and not exactly a good player. So
of course,
silver and not a good player. Of course, a terrible player is gonna make this fucking long fucking hell, bro. Calm the fuck down. Bro. Yeah, you suck, bro. Deal with it. Anyway, Bama tip $1. Read. Read.
No. How about no?
Read, nigga! Read!
I'm isang tip $1. In the words of Inigo Montoya, let me explain. No, there's too much. Let me sum it up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my God. More scrubs. Went on a small morning rant about Monster Hunter. Games should have easy modes. Games don't owe you an easy mode, and being bad at video games is not an accessibility issue. Exactly. Right. What is this? Every game should have easy mode. Wrong. Just wrong. I'm gonna click wrong on that one. The player fantasy isn't getting my teeth kicked and it's killing badass monster. No, the player fantasy is actually being rewarded for being amazing enough to kill these badass monsters.
Yeah. I thought you're even more badass if you kill these badass monsters. Isn't that the fantasy? To become badass?
If the game was just getting your teeth kicked in by difficulty, then they don't need to invest in high resolution badass monsters. They should just ship Polygon Hunter, and you fight great polygons. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but hey, it's Monster Hunter.
It still would be a good game if it's challenging. I mean, come on.
It's Monster Hunter at the end of the day. Come on, y'all. Just dumb.
Okay, I don't even play Monster Hunter. I don't think it's that hard.
I think this is the end, not gonna lie. Okay, what is this? Julia, do you have a Twitter? Yeah, why? Is your username blah 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 blah? That account got banned in like November. Why are you asking about that Twitter? Wait, is this? Oh, this is from his mom.
Oh,
I kind of cropped that. This is from his mom. I got cropped because some boy in Facebook says that you play games with. Send me your Twitter username and some recording of you saying inappropriate language to some girl. You know anything about this, Julian? What girl? I have no idea what you're talking about. And then this shows the audio of that conversation on Discord. I don't know who that is. That's not me. That ain't me. It's like the 4K.
That ain't me. Yeah, no. You got caught in 4K. That ain't me.
Catch you in 4K. That ain't me.
That ain't me.
Bro, you want to keep playing fucking games with me? Answer the damn phone.
Wow.
That is a yikes indeed.
That
is a
escalated
yikes indeed,
so
right?
quickly.
That escalated indeed, right? I can't right now. I'm on the phone with someone. I'll call you like back. Unplug your computer and put it in my room. I'll be selling it. You will not receive any of the money you get from it. You are also grounded until you say you're ungrounded. No further discussion. Poof. Yikes. Just to clarify, yes, I did have e-sex, but that was nearly 9 months ago, and at the time I didn't see anything wrong with it. And I really liked this girl, and I never expected her to do me bad, especially when she was the one who go whatever, right?
So I thought he was like spewing inappropriate shit, like saying the N-word or something.
Now we'll talk about what he said in a bit, right? Talents of Water Tip $1. Had it not been for the lack of talent, these Twitter writers could ghostwrite the last 2 Game of Thrones books. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Getting my parents involved and emailing my school because you lose a Fortnite wager, mad pathetic also. Okay, you know what's also more pathetic than this entire thing?
Playing Fortnite.
You might know. well, that's one. You might notice that this screenshot over here that's being sent by the mom says view tweet activity on it.
That's your tweet.
Yes.
What?
Yes. It was his own Twitter. And he screenshotted his own and he's like sent it to his mom. Basically, he faked the entire thing. This is not even a real thing. Well, you get that clout, you get the attention, but that's not the reason why I put this, right? The reason why I put this is this motherfucker actually said this. Now, I have the actual audio, but I'm not gonna play that because he said, not gonna lie, like, don't tell anyone this, but like, I mean, like, when you're calling me daddy and shit, like I don't know how to explain. I got busted, like harder than I ever before.
Okay.
I'm playing this.
At least you can keep it to yourself.
That's what's being said to the girl, apparently. That's what's being said to the girl, and that's why apparently the mom is like super mad. And yeah, so the thing is, this person is 15.
What? That's just an entirely different way of wrong.
That's just like multiple levels of wrong. And this person, like, anyone got a clip of what he said, and then this person actually provided the clip, and then they got blocked.
What?
This is like, well, all of that was weird, but this one is even weirder. Like, what? Wait, he asked you the clip, you got the clip, but you blocked him? Wait.
You blocked him.
This is okay. I've seen weird reasons why people block one another on Twitter, but this is the weirdest one. Hey, where's the clip? Okay, here's the clip, and then block. What happened? But apparently the block is because the audio is actually like child porn.
Wow.
Quote,
I mean,
unquote,
I guess it is technically.
Quote unquote, because the person who said it is a 15-year-old who said, you know, who said
shit,
who said lewd shit, right? And I like, by that logic, Call of Duty, hearing Call of Duty like squeakers on Call of Duty back then and saying I'm gonna fuck your mom, those are like child porn too.
Those
right?
count as child porn.
You're posting child porn on my phone. Technically, I guess, but you can argue that. But child porn isn't a 15-year-old girl saying he busted, 15-year-old kid saying he busted. This is the weird situation all around, bro. This is the dumbest thing. Verga Larga tip $1. We bully people like him in our school. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Speaking of bullying, right? There's this one time in my school where somebody got bullied, but I think this person got bullied for a very justifiable reason. I know do not condone bullying, but there's this person apparently it's been on Zoom and he hasn't been paying attention to the lessons. So at one point I asked one person, it's like, hey, can you do a Q&A? Okay, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. I want you to select the next student. And then the guy immediately select the laziest student in the room. It's like, yeah, that student over there on the Zoom call who always blah 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 blah, right? I'm gonna give the microphone to him, and then he immediately like doesn't keep calling him. Everybody's keep calling him. I keep calling him, and then he immediately just quits Zoom, quits the class. And then what happened is we called his mom.
What? Yeah, duh.
We immediately called his mom. It's like, excuse me, I think this person over here, your kid, he immediately quit Zoom call.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in the Zoom call. What is he doing?
He immediately quit Zoom call on class, and we want to make sure that he actually follows the procedure. And every single and the moment all of that ends, like I immediately said to the class, you know what, class, I am so proud of this community for actually encouraging people to actually pay attention to the lessons. I am so proud of this community. Seriously, just this amazing fucking hell. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for the donation. Keep them coming. Far Cry 6's vision of queerness is embarrassingly limited. Okay, I did play through the entire Far Cry 6, so I do want to know what's going on.
Does it have to be not limited? What the fuck?
Okay, I want to know because they did depict queer characters. There are queer characters in Final Fantasy VI. I almost said Final Fantasy VI.
Final
Far
Fantasy
Cry
6. Yeah, of
6.
course, Final Fantasy. The hip and cool game from like the 90s, Final Fantasy 6.
E-tip 150. Does this mean that all the Christian Julie calls CP2? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We got 40, 50, 57 $57 more before I get to the next 69. Next 69, I'll play something better. I'm play something other dope victory teams. Anyway, through its only queer characters, Far Cry 6 paints its Cuban-inspired world as resolutely transphobic. Okay, first off, there is a trans character in Far Cry 6, and they do discuss the issues of the trans character being in Far Cry 6, but I think it's not bad. I think it's done okay. Not super amazing or anything like that, but it's all right. It's all right. Like good one step.
It's nothing majorly bad.
Like nothing super bad, right? I played the game. It's not super bad. It's not super horrible, but it's definitely on your face progressive. But it's not terrible either. But in fact, Far Cry 6 in general is just okay. In general, this is okay. But what I'm trying to say is that Ubisoft make Far Cry 6. It's one step forward in the progressive, but then two steps back. And the reason why is because they did make progressive characters to actually show more prominent in the story, but they also make the enemy soldiers to be female. A lot of them to be women.
Okay.
And you know what we do to enemy soldiers? I'm just saying, Ubisoft, you're like one step forward and then two steps back.
True, but like that's been their problem since Syndicate, right?
That's been their problem with Syndicate, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Like Far Cry 6, a lot of there are female soldiers, there are female resistance, there are female people who are against you, right? The female empire, the female resistance. Like there are people who are in there. There are even like queer resistance and queer people who are in the enemies and the part of the enemies, and you gotta kill them. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, Ubisoft. One step forward and then two steps back.
Now that does sound transphobic. If I mean, they're just for you to kill.
No. Seriously, but they're the ones who are company. I'm gonna promote diversity, everything like that. But it's like one step forward, two steps back. Amazing, Ubisoft. Good job. To be clear, the problem is not that the game acknowledges the difficulties of being trans in an impoverished, marginalized nation. It is that it racializes those problems. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean racializes those problems?
What?
With Paulo's invocation
of the you.
Hold on a second. With Paulo's invocation of the US as a better place for trans people, there is an important implication that this backward, subtextually brown and black nation is not a place where he could live freely. Yes! 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 To every imaginable. Yes! Yes, you fucking dollard!
Yes.
I'm sorry to say yes, you fucking dollard!
How did he do over you, man? What the hell?
Oh my god! How can you say that? How can you say that with a straight face? Of yes, the subtextually brown and black nations, the ones that are predominantly occupied by brown and black people, are not progressive. They are not. It is a factual claim. It's true. You are the one. You are actually denying reality. You're
running away from the
You are
truth because
actually
it's
doing
ugly.
this.
Reality denier.
Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
Wow, how can you say all of this shit, bro? There is some early discussion of the possibility that things will be worse in the US. No! In the US, it's so much better. It's much better in the US. It is a heaven in the US compared to living here if you're LGBT. For the love of God, bro.
Of course it is.
Oh my God. One character knows that the American dream doesn't come in our color. Yeah, they said that. But I get why they said that within the context of the game. I get it within the context of the game. I said that. And even in the real world, I can see why some people would said that. But still, to say that, no, actually, brown and black nations, there are ones that are predominantly filled with brown and black people. No, they're actually very progressive, a very safe place, better than America. Like, no, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. Wrong in every... Oh my God. However, Paulo's wish to leave Yara does not deceive... receive that kind of skepticism? Because United States is actually the best place. He does not ultimately leave Yara, but there's a background assumption that things would be easier for him in the States with no complication or follow-up. Yeah, actually, yes. At 100%, I would, yes, it is much easier to live in the US if you're LGBT compared to here. Without, I can tell you for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt, it is much easier if you live in the US as LGBT than in here. Right? In here, at best, you're going to get scolded. At worst, you're going to get stoned. Especially if you're in Aceh. Because Aceh is backwards. Millions backwards, right? Speaking of backwards, Sifu's Kung Fu Brawling is made by a studio full of white developers.
Yeah, and so is Ghost of Tsushima.
I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And I'm also playing this. Just
I failed to recognize the correlation.
And Dark Souls is a game with a Western theme, with a Western medieval theme, and that's made by a Japanese developers.
This is the exact same as that controversy of the woman who was cooking noodles and dumplings, but it's white.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah, seriously.
She literally studies it. She literally
studies it.
Has
and
qualifications for it.
And we're going to talk about Tsushima in just a bit. Feeling cautious about how Sifu will turn out eventually. No, I'm just going to play the Okuyasu clip because this person is actually being racist. Like straight up. This is an actual racism. Actual racism.
I heard it as clear as day.
This is actual racism.
I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist!
Now, by this metric, right, I think people who made Sonic the Hedgehog should all be hedgehogs too.
Yeah, true.
Right?
I think the folks at Nintendo who made ARMS should have long arms. Like
exactly, right? E-tip $1. There are better places than the US, but the US is still better than 90% of the world for LGBT people. Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think Canada is a little bit better than the US. I don't know. I haven't checked it out.
I think when you say Canada is a little bit better than the US, I think that's just an objective statement.
Nah, fam. Depending on what you're talking about, right? Anyway. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about healthcare. Oh,
great article. I've been side-eyeing Sifu as well. Also, really hate it when people point to Ghost of Tsushima as a success story about white people getting it right. But it is, though. But it is. It actually is. They actually have the developers to be the ambassadors for the entire fucking island. That's how right they got it. And it's the top-selling game in Japan. Non-Japanese game get top selling in Japan.
Better hockey at least. I can't argue. I can't argue with that.
Better hockey at least. Well, again, Canada is worse in some aspects, but still. Bahama tip $1. Ubisoft puts women soldiers as enemies. We support gender equality. Player suits enemy soldiers. So do these bullets. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. The Kazuma mentality, right? Like, just because they're now glorified tourist agents for the islands doesn't make them any less wrong. No, you're wrong.
You're wrong. Yeah,
you're wrong, bro. Doesn't make them any less wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Straight up, you are.
They're
wrong.
not wrong in the first place. That's the thing.
You are wrong in the first place. That would imply that they're wrong, which they're not.
Yeah, exactly. Which they're not. They're not wrong in the first place. You said that they make it any less wrong. They're not wrong in the first place.
And even then, this notion of Sucker Punch getting it right was largely conferred upon them by some Japanese folks with questionable politics, if I recall correctly.
If you recall correctly, Sauce.
Okay, one Sauce. Two, even if that's true, and
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. We need to ask not just who gets to create stories about Asia, but be critical of where to approval their word comes from. Okay, who's outside?
Package?
Package. There's a package outside.
Okay, let me grab that. Even though I'm further, but let me grab that.
Yeah. Who's sending package? Anyway. It's dumb. And of course, the ratio on that one. 65 quote tweets. Poof. Who the hell is this package? Seriously. Oh man. Yeah, as if the Sucker Punch never consulted any Japanese people, right? And seriously, Ghost of Tsushima fans, this is old, but yeah, they are actually helping fix the real Torigate. Not even lying. This is an actual thing that happened, right? An actual thing that happened. Like, seriously, the game actually promotes a lot of amazing shit to the actual island. Amazing. Vincent207 take $1. You're born with white skin and you're automatically evil with no hope redemption to these people. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. My God, it needs a lot more. Excuse me. Ghost of Tsushima devs to be made permanent ambassadors of the real island. My God. Seriously. Do I even need to say more? The game is awesome. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. I love Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. The game is great. Even if it's not historically, like, it's not supposed to be super historically accurate because it's supposed to be samurai. It's supposed to be a samurai flick. There's also this, fam. I think you all know this. I think you know this one, right?
Okay, my package just came. Great.
What do you order? What is that? I can't see. What is that?
Duffel bags of masks.
Duffel bags?
No, I'm kidding. Like, I'm exaggerating, but like just a bunch of masks.
Oh, mask. Okay.
Yeah.
E-tip $1. Who even was that clown?
Disposable mask.
Who even was that clown? Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. 16, that's 69, that's about $53. $53 before we get to nice number 2. Nice number 2, that'll be super swell. If you can make it, nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Anyway, yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima, permanent ambassadors, and also the fans are actually fixing the real game. It's amazing, right? And then, of course, this. A lot of people are assuming I'm not Japanese. I am, and I live in Japan. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Autogreg tip $1. I find it racist to tell people they're not allowed to tell stories because of their race. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So what? I can find Japanese people that disagree with you. 2, Famitsu giving a 40 out of 40 score negates the fact that Ghost of Tsushima has fascist tropes.
What?
Wrong. Factually. Wait, just factually.
What do you mean by fascist tropes?
Yeah, this person also disabled replies, of course. Because this person's ideas do not like to be challenged, right?
Because you have NFTs, no fucking testicles.
No fucking testicles. 3, I hate multiculturalism. Someone straight up cooned my Twitter for this little tweet. Go touch grass. I'm sorry, but this tweet is pretty recent. Not exactly something to be cooned for. I'm gonna sound like a broken record here, but the problem here is twofold. 1, Ghost of Tsushima pushes an image of samurai and bushido that is not rooted in reality. Because it's not supposed to be, you dumb fuck!
It's a fucking... You... Why?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Why is you dumb?
It's not supposed to be rooted in reality, you dumb fuck! And it's based on imperialist propaganda. Citation needed. 1, citation needed. And 2, even if it is, it doesn't fucking matter. It's fiction.
It's fiction.
By and large, Japanese people are not taught to pick up on it. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? What?
How's that an argument?
What does that? I missed the part where that's my problem or anyone else's fucking problem.
My problem.
My article from 2020, oh my god, touches on this. In short, that Bushido shit you learned about watching Last Samurai and anime, honor total bullshit. We know!
Okay.
We fucking
it's
know!
It's romanticization, man. Come on.
We know! Wasn't even convinced about until the Meiji era. Yes, we fucking know! And what does the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? It's a fiction story. It ain't real. Don't treat any of these games as facts, bro. If you want to argue with me about what I've already written about the topic, feel free. No, clearly you don't. But anyway, I'm up for a good discussion. No, you don't. But if you're gonna say...
You display replies, my dude.
On this particular screenshot, you did have able to reply, but
okay, finally, fine, give that.
On the other one, he didn't, but for some reason, Dr. Idiot tip $1. I'm Japanese. I'm hitting X right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But if you're gonna say I'm not an actual Japanese person or a neo-colonialist, then you've already lost. In which case, cope, sieve, etc. No, you cope, sieve. You've cope, sieve, etc. Dumb. So I didn't know the consultant was also white, and that leaves me feeling away. I'm sorry. I missed the part where that's my
I missed the
problem.
part where that's my problem.
This is actual racism. Like straight up. This is actual fucking racism.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
As long as the thing is good, who cares?
You're racist!
And that leaves me feeling that way. Also reminds me of my old TKD school. I think it's story time with Vanessa. One of the biggest thing I angered with my Sabumnim and other students in my school was kind of not holding back with my Taekwondo. You're talking about Taekwondo?
Okay.
School was kind of not holding back with my concerns about how bastardized a lot of stuff we were doing had become. It reminds me a lot when Ghost of Tsushima released a lot, and a lot of eyebrows went up when it was a white dude on a stage in full traditional Japanese attire. He is the only person, one of the few people who can actually play that instrument.
Pay respects to that, man.
He is one of the only few people in the entire world that can actually play that instrument. That's why they got him. You fucking absolute dingus. I'm playing Okuyasu on this one again.
Okuyasu,
Holy
I heard
fucking
it as clear
shit.
as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
Just... There were reasons for that, for what I understand, but I digress. Yes, there were reasons. Justified, 100% justified ones. You fucking... My God. We move on. This is a 2022. We've been through this shit. We talk about this. I'm sorry, writer of that previous article. I thought your article was great, but nothing's worth this shit. That's the thing, isn't it? You do so much work to soften the blow, to make your criticism more... I'm sorry, that there's no criticism to be made. It's just moral panic. Oh my God, these directors are white. That's not criticism. Nothing on that criticism whatsoever is fucking valid. None. Nothing. They're white. And so fucking what? So fucking what? Oh, I mean, who the fuck cares? Kenna Bridge of Spirits, a lot of the developers of Kenna aren't Indonesian either, and yet they took a lot of Indonesian influences on the music, and...
Just fine.
Who the fuck cares? It's still fucking good product. I'll consume it. I'll play it, and it's fucking amazing.
The only times where it's not good is when they just blatantly misrepresent us, which is not the case at this point.
To dilute your exhaustion and your annoyance is never enough for them, but it'd be even worse if you didn't try. Weird conundrum, weird industry, weird as fuck audience. Okay, you are weird. No, you are weird. It'd be even worse if you didn't try. Okay, first off, try by what? His attempt, quote unquote, is just basically is just him going, oh my God, the developers are white. These are not criticisms. Nothing on this will improve the gaming industry. There are many other issues that the gaming industry has. Activision Blizzard has a very good example. The entire company is a truckload of issues.
The entirety of Activision Blizzard is a gaming problem.
But this is a non-issue. Sifu looks pretty freaking cool so far. It's on Epic, unfortunately. But hey, Epic already supports Dana. Steam support Dana as well. So if it's easier to pay them, I'd say yeah. Well, why not? Sorry, pal. It's a good and smart piece. Fuck them. Yeah. Thanks to this game. Now I know about Sifu, and I'm buying. Even if it's on Epic, I'm buying. Seriously. Just where's that? Thank you for attracting these customers.
I wish you two had gone on strike earlier. Thanks for attracting all these paying customers.
Exactly. I think that's what the developers are gonna say. Like, yeah, all of these
there's,
fucking...
There's no such thing as bad publicity.
All of this fucking outrage. Yeah, thank you for attracting all these paying customers. Doesn't matter if it's from Epic. Not a fan of Epic, but hey, just to support the fucking developers, right? Sorry that happened. I love the article. Shared it with a few. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. And of course, a bunch of people are like retweeting this. This is the dumbest thing. Wait, what is this? One of their co-founders has Kim Jong-un as their display avatar. And? I'm sorry. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
People have a lot of profile pictures for everything all the fucking time. You, for example, have a Genshin fucking profile picture.
I mean, my Steam profile picture at one point was Osama bin Laden.
Yeah. That means that you endorse terrorism, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm also, if you got anime profile picture, and just check on this one, because this might as well just did. Might as well as that. Dumb. Fucking hell. I totally agree. Video games aren't just for men. Women shouldn't get hate for wanting to play video games. You've been a great role model and voice through all of this. Okay, hold on a second. Who is that guy trying to like simp? Let me just try to... Oh, of course.
Who's that? Oh.
Of course. So I'm gonna have to play the bonk on that one. Bonk, where's that bonk? I'm gonna get bonk. Bonk. Bama tip $1. Excellent example of someone who should have been gate kept out of video games. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Revolver tip $1. Since my tip got lost, in real life, cowboys were just farmers, and yet we have spaghetti westerns that are far from what cowboys even did. As long as the game of Ghost of Tsushima devs did their research, what's the point? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right? The actual term for the cowboys in fiction, they're outlaws. The cowboys, quote unquote, in fiction, they're outlaws. A lot of them are outlaws. Right? And outlaws, well, they're going to do criminal things. That's the more accurate term description. And outlaws do exist in the Wild West. It's just that the term cowboys is this kind of sort of stick, right? News flash, buddy. Gaming has always been for everyone. Just as hateful speech in online lobbies has been. It's not okay, but it's always been around. If you seriously believe that gaming is not already inclusive, then you really haven't been a gamer very long. No, it hasn't. Gaming has never been inclusive. Okay, first off, define inclusive. Inclusive means the players accept the people who come into the game. In which case, that's wrong. Players will accept anybody who comes into the game. As long as they're interested in the hobby, as long as they're passionate with the hobby, they're going to coming in, they're going to accept that. That is 100%. That is true, right? Maybe not 100%. There are definitely some other players are going to be like idiots, but it's true in general, right? Gaming has been inclusive. You can get in there and play and have fun. It's just that these people think that gaming is being gatekept because they have some ridiculous fucking standards, right? Oh, these games are sexualized the women, therefore I'm not playing video games because they sexualize the women a lot. Oh, these games they have a lot of people who are sexist in the online chat. Then mute the fucking online chat. Oh, these games they're like there's so many sexy women who are like sexualized. Then play games that have women that are not sexualized. Then you fucking dingus. There are games for everyone. They're games for everyone. But I only want to play the most popular game. Okay, I know for a fact you're not a gamer.
Your problem.
That you're not a gamer. If you're only but I just want to play the latest and greatest, the hit games, and I want these hit games to be like these popular games that everybody's playing. Like I want them to be completely catering to what I want. Then you're not actually a gamer. You're just getting into the hobby because it's famous. Because people do it.
Because it's popular.
Because it's popular. And you're only selecting yourself, limiting yourself to play games, then you're not a gamer. An actual gamer would actually diversify their tastes, actually try different games, and actually buy games from studios, from non-mainstream games. Recently, the game that I bought on Steam, what was that called? It was called let me just check on my Steam. I don't know if I can log in my Steam. Right? The game that I bought on Steam, it was amazing. It was this voxels game. It was this voxels game where you can just destroy everything. I fucking love that. I fucking love that game. That game is so fucking entertaining. Not Besiege.
But Besiege is still good.
But Besiege is still very good. But I fucking love that game. That game is still in early access, but I played the game for a bit and like, yeah, this game is cool. I support the developers. Teardown, that's the one. That's the one game.
Teardown, fucking hell. Yeah, Teardown is awesome.
Amazing. I fucking love Teardown. Holy shit. That game, that game's on early access. I bought that. Amazing. I love Teardown. Ready or Not as well. I bought that too because the developers, seriously.
Man, I want to play Ready or Not with my friends.
Ready or Not is fucking amazing, bro. You should play it. Amazing.
I can't. That's the problem. I can't.
Because you got school and shit. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, but yeah, I try a lot of other games. If I hadn't tried, like seriously, I got into Persona 4 in 2017. I'm not even lying. I got into Persona in 2017. That was recently.
Very late in the game.
I tried it because, hey, everybody's talking about Persona 5. I want to get into...
It looks good.
I want to get into why people say Persona is good. I tried Persona 4 because at the time I do not have a PS5, so I tried Persona 4 and fucking and it's one of my favorite games of all time now. And I played on the PS2 one, not even like the golden one. It's because I am willing to just
venture out,
get from the norm, get out of the comfort zone, and oh my god, Euro Truck Simulator, please stop downloading. Okay, I'm still streaming. Stop. Okay. And I want to get out of my comfort zone and I want to try out new things that I found something amazing. These people who are like, oh, but I just only want to buy the latest game. I want to get into the latest games that everybody is playing because I want to socialize and I want like, okay, shut it. Stop it. Stop consuming mainstream shit. Right? Dumb.
I mean, I kind of have the same reason, right? I kind of have the same reason. I want to play the popular games not because not because they're popular, but because that's the most things that my friends play. So I just want to play with my friends. That's all the joy in playing games for me. But there's also the fact that, hey, if that's not the case, I can also introduce my friends to some games that I know for a fact that they will like. It's just that they're not popular. For example, like I introduced them to, well, Tekken is not really that popular, but it's still recent. It's brand new. It's not mainstream. I'm not gonna call it mainstream. It's not as mainstream as Smash Bros. But I got them hooked, and then we all play Tekken. Why don't you just do that? Just find something else that your friends can play.
Seriously. And we're also going to talk about this. Oh my god, this is the dumbest hoopla because, again, it's Japanese artists got harassed by people who buy Gringos, basically. just foreigners, just dumbass what do you call this? Bule.
Gaijin?
Bule. Gaijin. Baka Gaijin. Bule. Gringos. Tekken is pretty mainstream for a fighter, that's true. But yeah, so Japanese artists, another episode of Japanese artists got harassed by a bunch of people like, oh, these characters have their skin are like way too light. They look like white characters. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the dumbest fucking thing.
Tekken is mainstream for fighters, but not mainstream in like in game in general. But anyway.
But seriously, yeah.
Stop complaining with the skin tones, man. What the fuck?
Stop complaining with the skin tones. And yeah, this fan art is beautiful. And these people are like, why are the skin whiter than it should be? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, y'all. Come on. It's just
if it's proven that they changed the skin tone with the intent of like,
if they actually changed that with the intent of maliciously whitewashing them, then yeah, I guess we should. You can complain. I guess you probably shouldn't. You shouldn't, because it's a really dumb reason. But hey, I guess I can see why you'd be angry. But this person over here is actually genuinely. I mean, the art is fucking beautiful. It is amazing. But my god, the complaints from it is, oh my god, you do realize that art styles can fucking change. I'm not even an artist, but I know for a fact that certain art styles with certain colors, with certain lighting, with certain atmosphere, they can change their freaking skin color to something else. Heck, this lighting over here, right? I can, for example, make the filter to be a lot brighter than it originally is, right? I can make it super bright.
I can whitewash myself like this.
This is something that happens. It's a thing. Lighting. My god, these people like have no idea what lighting is, right? And you can't just simply take it from a fucking color palette. That's not how coloring works. You can't just take it from a fucking color palette. Nintendo tip $1. Do they learn at least the basic of art? Like, seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, my god, Encanto is genuinely like getting into the territory of toxic fucking fandom. Like, seriously, as much as the movie, I haven't seen the movie. I got the movie. We were planning to see the movie with my girlfriend, but she just doesn't really want to see it. But apparently the movie's pretty good. I don't know, but this is like starting to get into the territory of toxic people, straight up. Oh my god. And again, colors, man. This color. If it's like a different color, at least I get it. Different color, as in the color is not brown, as in immediately blue. Like, okay, I can see why you would complain. But even in the context of maybe it has blue lighting, maybe the person has the lighting is blue. Yeah, then you can see why. Again. I'm from Colombia, and I just want to tell you that your art is wonderful. Seriously, God bless you. These people who are actually giving positive messages, seriously, bless you. Absolutely bless you. These people who are giving positivity to the artists, right? Telling these gringos and tell them to go fuck themselves. These positivity. God bless you all. Seriously, amazing. God bless. Vincent was $71. Their hearts are filled with darkness. That's why they don't understand lighting. Oh, there's a DMC reference. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I should have been the one to fill your darkness with light. Exactly. I'm so confused on the gringo thing. When people want to call black people slurs for whatever reason, a lot of times they call us other things instead of gringo being one of them. By that logic, gaijin is a racial slur.
Yeah.
Bahama tip $1. It's times like this that I would break out the white Nessa pick I have. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm sorry to say this, but bule is a term especially used to white people. Without a doubt. The term here, the term for foreigner here is definitely white people. because most foreigners who enter here are white. It's very, very rare we get non-white people entering in Indonesia. And gringos, yes, that's a term for white people as well. Especially if what was the one show that's filled with the Mexicans that I watched recently that have the people actually say gringo all the time? I forgot which one is it. It was a series, and then the characters say gringo all the fucking time. I forgot which one is it. Which one was it? It wasn't Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6, there are only occasionally sometimes the characters called gringos, but they do have something gringo. But there was a series that I watched where the characters, or is it a series or a movie? I forgot. My God. Anyway, Joe Vidi tip $1. Hey, what is the worst thing to call someone in Indonesia? Depends on the severity of what they're doing. Anjing. Anjing is just dog. It's just dog, right? Dog. It's just dog. You dog. But dog can be an endearing term here. Dog can be an endearing term in English, but if you said in Indonesia, anjing lo, or something along those lines, you dog.
Murder!
Basically, because we don't have gender, so basically it's the same as you bitch. It's kind of the same thing, you bitch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, I forgot what was the fucking show or curse word. Yeah, what was the fucking show or TV show that I watched last time that have the characters actually say gringo all the time? I forgot which one is it. Is it Far Cry 6? Is it Far Cry 6? But I forgot which one is it where they had to just call character gringo all the fucking time. What was it? Maybe it's in the movies? No. I forgot. I just genuinely forgot. I don't know why. Anyway, where was I? No, you didn't ask an artist. You made a passive-aggressive comment regarding art, which, as you might know, is subjective. Of course, people are not going to get mad about it. Not only that, but you were proud of the fact that his artist deleted his or her work. Yeah, that's an asshole thing to do. Really asshole thing to do. Our American cousins. The only thing that our American cousins has done to us is looking at us like poor little creatures that can't speak for themselves. Boom. Fucking amazing. Go clap for this one. Hey, thank you so much. Exactly. This is how it feels like. We got a bunch of these Americans like trying to speak over us every single time.
To speak in behalf of those minorities.
Yeah, try to speak on behalf of these minorities, right? Fucking hell. I'm a sound tip $1. You're the man now, dog. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, please just drop at least just $1. Just $1 on the stream elements links down below. If you can pile them all up to 69, that'll be super, super swell. We got the nice number 2 and we got a new victory team to play. I got a bunch more new victory teams to play. Seriously. I remember when our American cousins were saying that Mario with sombrero was harmful stereotype, when no Mexican was ever offended by any of that. Literally who? Who got offended by any of that? I don't got offended by that. My girlfriend is not offended by that. No one's got fucking offended by that. It's cool to see Mario with a sombrero. Come on, y'all. Seriously. And just tip $1. What I remember, gringo was Latinos called English people. Yeah, it's basically just foreigners. It's gringos, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Gringos is the same as gaijin. That's just how you do it. Yeah.
Seriously. For cousins like that, I'd rather be orphan. We are cousins when it suits you and it's comfortable for you. But when we ask for help, they make fun of us and tell us, ooh, this dude is fucking baller with the fucking just straight up dropping the dark facts on that one. Jesus Christ. Oof. Yikes. Like on that one. Just bruh. Just bro on that one. Jesus Christ. Interventions in Latin America. Yeah, we're only your brother when it suits us. Exactly. Demanka tip $1. Insert free Jolero by Molotov here to summarize the hoopla. I don't know how to read that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Joe Vidi tip 69. Adios, gringos. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, what was the last game that I played where have the characters actually calling each other gringos? I forgot. Is it a game or is it a movie? I forgot. Let me remember. What was the game or the movie where have the characters just calling gringos all the time? I'm pretty sure it's definitely a movie or a TV show or story where the main character is white, but then it gets into a more Hispanic neighborhood, and then the Hispanics call them gringos. I forgot which one is it. Why do I forgot? It's not. Oh my god, lost on my fucking memory. Anyway. Oh my god, bro, just own it, okay, you fucked up, You fucked up. Okay, you owned it. You fucked up. You don't have to make this long ass fucking thread justifying yourself. Okay, you fucked up. You fucked
majorly
up.
fucked up. That's
You
it.
fucked up. Admit it. Okay, you fucked up. You fucking fucked up.
What is in the thread though?
Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption. Yes, it was that one. It was Red Dead Redemption. Thank you. Thank you. It was Red Dead Redemption.
The first one?
The first one. Yes, the first one, because there's a segment in the game where where oh my god, yes, now I remember, where John literally went into the south, went to Mexico. It was Red Dead Redemption. I remember. Thank you so much, whoever is in the chat. Thank you so much. Yes, it was Red Dead Redemption, the original, which I need to play more. Oh man. Yeah, it was. That's the game where everybody's been calling John Gringos all the time. Yes, it was Red Dead Redemption. Now I remember. But yeah, anyway, where was I? Babo tip $10. Oh boy, absolutely blessed. Here drops $1, walks away the trip. Damn, I dropped 9 more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And yeah, Red Dead Redemption, the original. I'm not asking Rockstar for a remaster because they tend to screw things up, so just play the original straight up. Buy a PS3, play the original. Anyway, I asked why it was so drastically. My god, do I have to read this shit? I have to read this shit. Shorten this stupid story, bro.
Shut up, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Mr. G, you fucking mad lad, Mr. G. Bro, I'm Hispanic and I'm offended by these gringos. Exactly, Mr. G, seriously. Do we actually made it? Oh my god! Oh my god, it was so close. Look at that. It was so close.
Just 10.
It was so close. Oh my god, it was so close.
That's like sad.
That was so close. And why is my mouse like... My mouse just went over the... My mouse just went over the border. Whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. How did that happen? I'm pretty sure the display capture is meant to display like the display. Like just the whole display, just the 1080p. Like if it got... This should be my mouse cursor should be cut off, but it went through the border. I just realized that.
That's weird.
That is very weird. I don't wait, hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone. That's not supposed to happen. Last time I checked, it's not supposed to go over the border. Wait, it's still that's fucking weird. Excuse me. But anyway, we almost there. Just $1 more. Mr. G forgot to add $1. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Mr. G, you absolute fucking mad lad. We made it to nice number 2. Seriously, I made it to only nice number 1 last week because there's only 1, but now we got 2. We got the power of 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Double team on this one. And I of course, I owe you a victory team, so I'm playing a victory team. I got so many victory teams, so I don't know which one to select.
Big trouble, make it a double.
I'm gonna pick. You know what? I'm gonna pick a slightly more obscure one. I'm gonna play this. Maybe this one. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Amazing, amazing donation. Amazing. We made it to 69. Another installment of 69. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If we can make it to nice number 3, that'll be super swell. Absolutely super swell. I'm just gonna refresh that page. Amazing. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This victory team is slightly more obscure, but anyway, keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it, fucking love this. In my opinion, I think this is the best soundtrack out of like one of the particular genre. I'm not gonna guess which one is it. You're gonna have to figure out this one come from, because this is the best soundtrack out of all the mediums that I've played. I played a lot of games from this particular medium, but this is the best out of all the ones that I've played. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming.
I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling like I know what it is.
You have no idea what it is. You have no idea what it is. It's from a visual novel. It is from a visual novel. It is If My Heart Had Wings. If My Heart Had Wings, in my opinion, is a visual novel that has the best soundtrack out of all the visual novels that I played. If My Heart Had Wings have some of the best soundtracks out there. Fucking amazing. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, just blah 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 blah. I asked why it was so drastically different from their canon skin tones, and you all went feral and called it mean. Because it was mean!
Because it was mean. You're disrespecting the artist, you schmuck.
Because it was mean, bro. I made a singular tweet and you label it as harassment and bullying because it is. 6760 tip 111. Something is definitely wrong with Stream Elements. It's taking way too long to accept my donations. Even gave an error message twice. I was gonna give you a cute boop message. Jesus. Now it finally come in. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. Try disabling the VPN. It's probably because VPN. You guys do this to dark-skinned people globally. I've been misgendered, called the N-word in various ways, threatened and told I wasn't Latino enough for the community. Okay, you're basically just projecting.
Okay,
You are projecting. You are projecting your issues to a Japanese artist who's just innocently trying to actually draw it. You're projecting your fucking issues. You have issues, bro. You have issues. Just stop it. Just stop. Stop it. Just stop it, please. Stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
Latino enough for the community because I'm a second-gen mixed person who had to have English as their first language. No one's getting accepted. The skin tone is the... Yes! Yes, they are! You are!
You are!
Yes, they are absolutely mad! You fucking brain-dead dingus of a motherfucker. It's the message it sends to those of darker skin. One message! I have darker skin and this didn't fucking offend me. Intentional or not, whitewashing is harmful. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's literally on this particular context. Is this what is this? Is this what you call whitewashing? You blackwash a lot of characters all the time, and we white people don't complain. But a moment, one character who is black, we turn them white. No, that's horrible. That's racist, etc. But it's okay if we do it from the minority character to the majority, or majority character to the minority, right? Colorism is deeply rooted in our cultures. What the fuck are you talking about? What fucking colorism?
Stop being too woke for yourself, man. Come on.
Seriously. Oh my god. I also want to clear up. I never said white Latinos didn't exist. Oh, you clearly did.
You clearly did.
This isn't about Peppa. It swats her skin to swallow how desperately the skin was skin. Oh my god. You can say it's not that serious. It is not that serious.
You're making this amount of thread for it and then saying that it's not serious? Yeah, my butt.
This.
You're starting to piss me off.
Just when you've experienced colorism firsthand, you would resonate with how I and many darker or brown skinned people are feeling. No, I have darker skin and I do not resonate with your feeling. Your feeling is fucking irrelevant. Your feeling is fucking dumb. You can draw black people in pastels. You don't need to lighten their skin tone. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you do. If the lighting actually is appropriate within what... Oh my god, bro. You're perpetuating the narrative that our skin is ugly. Excuse me? Excuse me?
You making that comparison implies that you think it's ugly because no one makes the comparison in the first place. They're just doing what it is. They're just making the art and that's it.
But this isn't a drawing made with the intentional palette consisting of pastels. Most of the colors in the artwork are not pastels. Okay, first off, wrong. But anyway, oh my fucking god! Holy shit, bro, just
enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Can you just don't? How much thread do you have to make on this shit, bro? No one, absolutely no one said the artist. Yes, there are people who said that. You're the one who encouraged people to actually said that with this fucking narrative that you're pulling in, you dingus.
You son of a fuck.
God.
I hate how you don't have any... I hate how you don't get any consequences after that. Like, dude.
For someone who hates the wall, that is sure a wall of text.
Even the biggest Sonic fan, understands that your actions have consequences.
Nothing I said to the artist was rude or malicious. Yes, it absolutely was rude.
My dick.
Yes, it absolutely was rude. It absolutely was.
So you are you're so backwards that a skin tone of a fan art.
This is just a negative. This is just negative. Your screenshot over here that you provided of your own tweet, this is you being negative. Excuse me, you're the one who mocked it. You are actually being malicious. Was rude. You are actually being rude.
Oh my god.
I asked a question and other Latin America spewed racist, transphobic, and sensitive remarks towards me with the addition of death and rape threats. Maybe you should not fucking just make this dumbass fucking opinion. If you make dumbass opinions on the internet, people are gonna fucking do that shit to you, bro. Maybe try to go best.
People are gonna flame you.
My god. Some even saying I deserve to be homeless. I'm sorry. I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm sorry. I missed the part where that's my
I
fucking
missed
problem.
the part where that's my problem.
Boo fucking who? And I missed the part where that's my problem. People are being mean to you. Yeah, you're being mean to another person.
You are being mean to another person and making it seem like it's a campaign.
Surprise Pikachu face that you got people being mean at you back. Cry. And
Come on,
saying I
man.
never struggle because I'm wearing $8 pressing and an iPhone.
Bro, you
Which was gifted to me before I re-entered homelessness. Right. I made one tweet versus the thousands you've always made about me, lying and slandering me. You do realize that people are not thousands, right? You do realize that the tweets that are being made are not made by one person, a thousands of tweets. It's usually thousands of people made one tweet. And now here you're coping. My God. 6760 tip $1. I hate the word colorism so much. Just say racism and nothing else. We don't need a specific word to describe racism with non-whites. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Even attempting to dox me, again, citation needed. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourself for going into some random Japanese artist and then immediately like, oh, the color is not right. I think you're, and then implying the fact that the person is racist. My God. Gringo. Absolute fucking gringo.
Stop being offended with skin tones in the first place, man. Just imagine an entire alternate universe where you didn't take offense. You didn't take offense, therefore you didn't make that tweet. Therefore you didn't make an unpopular take. Therefore you didn't get the death threats. Like, come on.
Nothing I said was wrong. Zero self-awareness. Amazing. Holy fucking shit. Zero fucking no self-awareness. Zero. Absolutely none. Nil. Nada. None. Nothing.
When will you learn?
I'm not going to apologize for speaking up. I am not going to apologize for speaking out against colorism. What that artist committed, is that colorism? Excuse me? Is that colorism?
Well, yeah, I thought you said it's not, though.
I thought you said it's not.
I thought you said the artist wasn't racist or something.
I thought you said the artist wasn't racist, but now you said it is.
But now you are standing up against it. Therefore,
you are standing up against it by your action. So you is racist. My God, you have... I am so playing Chloe. I am so playing Chloe on that one. Just.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Editor tip $1. Gringo eres un idiota. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You're literally...
You have the integrity of a beach sandal. Like, come on.
I am Afro-Latino. You're gonna have to accept that. I am trans. You're gonna have to respect that. I'm sorry. I do not respect assholes. In this case, you. Don't give a shit if you're any race. Insert race, insert gender identity. You're a fucking asshole. I do not respect you at all whatsoever. You're literally angry with a mixed black Latino expressing discomfort once over an art over a week period. Attacking me. You're a hypocrite. Yeah, sorry to say this to you, but this one tweet you make, this is what happens if you make a public tweet. It got viral and a lot of people are responding to it. That's just what happens with Twitter. Delete your Twitter. That's an actual advice that I'm giving you. Delete your fucking Twitter.
Being in public, man. People will see it. And if people don't like it, well, people are going to flame it. That's just Twitter 101.
I grew up surrounded by my cultures and still am. While it's learning Spanish, I'm proud of who I am. Why do you think I have the right to rob me of my heritage? Oh my fucking God. Tú es un idiota. Tú es un idiota. Comprende? God, I don't know how to speak Spanish. Seriously. Shut up, Gringo. It's disgusting and you're trying to silence your American cousins. I think you're the one who's trying to do that by painting. Yeah, we're going to represent all of them, right? Yeah, look at the fucking ratio on the replies. My God.
L plus ratio, man. L plus ratio.
L plus ratio. Our families left home to better our lives and still struggle to ensure our well-being, and you're talking down to them. Yeah, because you're being a jackass. You're being a jackass. I'm sorry to say this, but you don't get a free pass jackass card just because you're not
because you're
the
this
minority race. I still have love for you. I've been tough so much. Whatever. Fucking cope and sieve.
Shut up.
This all started because you thought that a drawing that had lighting was whitewashing, which it isn't, then made him delete his drawing. I'm sorry people call you slurs, except Gringo because it isn't, but you should have just accepted the L instead of going into a, hey guys, I'm Latino so it's okay. That's just spread the fire more than just apologizing. And according to you, it's because even drawing them slight clearer is saying that the actual skin tone is ugly. Yeah, go figure that one out. Like, what the hell? Fucking amazing. Seriously. Fucking, oh my God. Fucking amazing. Base. Thank
Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Thank you, Pokemon profile picture. Seriously.
Thank you, Ass Ketchum.
Thank you, Ass Ketchup. Oh my god. Let's move on from that. Okay, what is this? Oh! This is a ship dynamic. Big man, scarred man, went through a lot, tries to act tough and emotionless, and then just a decent woman, morbidly vibes. It's gonna be okay. Aw, that's super sweet, right? Let's find a way to win this. Motherly vibes. I don't think parental roles should be encoded in any way in a sexual romantic relationship. Okay, first off, you clearly have never been in any romantic relationship.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry to say this to you, but the feminine side of a romantic relationship is able to and capable of giving motherly sorts of figure to the masculine role of the relationship.
Wait.
To the men, to the women to the men for the straight couples, right? Clearly, you're fucking single. Support each other, but no coddling. Okay, first off, you've never dated someone. Clearly, you're fucking single. And even if you're not single, your love life has to be the most miserable fucking shit. Guaranteed.
Go touch grass.
Touch grass. Tip69. I'm a black man, so I half related to her. I just want to come up to her and say, putting charcoal on a fire will put out shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You finding a way to make it weird is what makes it weird. Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, what is
it's just
savage.
That's what it has.
Taken down.
You connecting it with that shit makes it weird.
Women are not rehabilitation center or moms in relationships.
They can be whatever the fuck they want.
They can be whatever the fuck they want.
They can have a relationship
that one. But hey, it would be great if women can be the support in a relationship. Oh my god.
They can be in a relationship, and I'm sure these exist. They can be in a relationship where the woman is a Gundam mecha and the man is a pilot.
Holy shit. Did I have that Reddit? Did I have that Reddit post of the guy? There's what was that? I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah?
It was this Reddit post of this women who are like very, very, they have the most ridiculous what do you call it? Requirements for men. Hold on, let me just WPS.
Oh wait. Was that like long ass time ago?
I think it was a long ass time ago.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It was that there was the women who have
one where like plays guitar and shit.
Yeah, I know about that one, but I'm not referring to that one. I'm referring to another
one.
Another one. Hold on. Let me just. I don't know if I followed the account. Let me just find it because there's one on Reddit, right? There's one on Reddit, and it was like that is just. It's clearly fake, but it's hilarious nonetheless. Nonetheless. It's clearly fake, but it's hilarious nonetheless. I'm just gonna grab the one that I got. Where was it? Where you at? It was where you at? Let me just wait for a second. Let me just find it. It was a while back ago. Ooh, this person likes a lot of stuff. I need to like find it. Oh my god. I think it was like weeks ago, and I did not include it on the stream for one reason or another. Anyway, before as I'm scrolling through that, Vincent207 tip $1. Go touch grass, or better yet, touch ass. I have a feeling that if these people actually touch ass, like they actually be sexual harasser, legit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Speaking of touch grass, though, there's a legit point in time where
one I found it. I found it.
Let me tell you something about touching grass. There is a legit point in time where me and my friends, we were arguing about something, and then one of my friends told one of my other friends, "Go touch grass," right?
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, "I touch grass every day. My home is literally planted with grass. Like there's literally grass patches everywhere on my house." And he said something along of that, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you know what the best comeback for that was?
What?
Synthetic grass, motherfucker. Because his home was literally riddled with synthetic grass. The ones you you find in like soccer.
I know what you're talking about.
It's like seriously. Synthetic grass. No, go touch real grass.
Okay, what is? Women are not rehabilitation or mom's relationship. No, bitch, that's a whole new sentence. What the fuck is you talking about?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Savage wrecked.
That's a whole new sentence, exactly. Right? Where the fuck did that come from? Exactly, right? So this is what I was referring to. This is clearly a troll. But I love it so much because this is like describing the kind of this is a satire, this is a troll, but there are women that kind of think this way, that they are so entitled that they would rather just be, have no role in the relationship whatsoever. Unapologetically, what are your requirements, standards for a man? Unapologetically, my list for men is 1, must have completed and graduated with a bachelor's degree or higher at least a year ago. Okay, I just ghosted a man after finding out he graduated December with his master's degree. Wait, why?
Huh?
Wait, what? He graduated master's. That's higher than bachelor's.
That's better than bachelor's.
Why did you ghosted him? Okay, again, this is just fake, but I'm just saying.
That's 2 bachelors, man. Come on, what the hell?
Must make $100,000 or more per year, either with a job. Is it per year or per month? Either with a job or via business, no exceptions. Must be taller than 6'1". Okay, bitch.
Okay, that one is hurtful.
Okay, bitch. If there's an age gap, it must be no greater than 5 years. Okay, fair enough. He must have completely intact hairline and all of his teeth.
What?
He must work out regularly and have a visible six-pack. Okay, first off, lady. Six-pack is not healthy. Having a six-pack is not healthy. The one that you see in the ads over there, that does not necessarily, that it only looks good on camera. It's not actually healthy to have a six-pack. I'm sorry to break this to you, but six-packs are not healthy.
They're overrated.
I will not date fat guys. Good for you. He must be free of drugs, alcohol, and tobacco. Well,
okay, that one I can agree.
That one I can at least agree with, right? Because
that one I can vouch for.
I'm not a fan of drugs, alcohol, and tobacco. He must be childless at the time of matching. But you can have a child.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Yeah, again, this is a troll. This is absolute troll. But I'm just saying, some women do think this way. He must have never ever participated in the armed force or the related fields. I swipe left on all veterans. Whoa! I swipe left on all veterans. Jesus fucking Christ.
Veterans are fucking awesome.
I ghost block
and
delete any man I match with. That latter reveals that he has served in the army at any capacity. Same applies for cops, firefighters, EMTs.
Firefighters are fucking awesome. What the hell?
EMTs, guards, or the related professions. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Imagine hooking up with a fucking FBI member.
Okay, now this is like if this is real, this is very sus. Very, very sus. Right? An actual criminal would said this. But again, thankfully, this is not real. This must not have access to firearms or weapons. I see a gun in his profile side left. Okay, whatever, right? No misogynistic men who use incel language. What the fuck is incel language? He must be within 15 miles of where I live. Wow! So you're limiting all of this. So you're putting lots of limitations. And now you're limiting it even more by only giving it the very good fucking luck, lady. Oh. He must not be religious. Okay, I can see why. He must be handsome. Okay, that's subjective. And this one is the one. Okay.
Wait, no, I hate how that's like the number of how many. What number is he must be handsome? Like that's your
14,
priority.
14.
Number 14. That's your number 14 priority.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, no exceptions, right? How handsome is subjective. But now I'm showing this because number 15 is the most important one. Like, in the context of women are not rehabilitation center or moms in the relationships, okay, then what do women do in a relationship? You know what the worst kind of women would do in a relationship? Hedonism.
Okay.
He must match my lifestyle of hedonism, luxury, impulsive spending, and excessive pleasure-seeking behaviors. In other words, she's a gold digger.
She's a gold digger. Oh shit, it's a gold digger.
I must be tamed, shamed, or changed. In other words, you have to do all the work for me. I'm gonna do nothing. If you cannot keep up with my expensive...
So it's wrong when the women do it to men, but it's not wrong when the men do it to the women.
If he cannot keep up with my expensive fuck you lifestyle, he can go fuck the other rejects in the ghost yard because he's getting blocked, ghosted, ignored, and deleted. I will not be made to feel like my success, accomplishment, privilege, lifestyle, and taste are something to be ashamed of. Yeah. So basically, again, what I'm trying to say is that there are women who are like this, that their lifestyle has to be like so specific that they do not want to provide any sorts of positive contribution into the relationship. They just want to leech. this woman over here is a leech, assuming that this is real, which is not. But I've definitely heard, it is definitely true that there are women who are like this, straight up leeches, straight up leeching on their romantic partner without contributing anything. At the very least, you know, at the very least, just comfort.
Not waste of money.
Provide emotional comfort at the very least, right? That is the least that you can do. Provide emotional fucking comfort. Come on, y'all. But hey.
Wow, that I love it when Tifa is like right there beside my idols. Right, like
it's me, Tifa. Oh, it is time. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink on this one. Oh, before I need a drink, I'm gonna play the obligatory, the one and only, the classic, the classic. I'm playing the classic Italian welcome. And also this, of course. Get us?
If I go to Italia and then and then eat pizza all day, eat pasta all day, and then being led by like a political figure such as Tifa, and then being offered golden weed by Giorno, I would go I would go right now. Like
live in Italia, bro. Don't care, bro.
Yeah. And that's like the best. That's like the best PR advertisement for Italy, if you ask me.
You got all the famous video game characters. You got Mario. You got Ezio.
Yeah,
you got Tifa.
Mario. You got Ezio.
You got Tifa.
You got Tifa. Why not?
So, in case y'all don't know why is Tifa suddenly become a prominent Italian political figure, in case you've been living under a rock, but hey, if you just know about this, there was a Zoom call, and then somebody decided to hijack the Zoom call and and screen share a 3D hentai porn of Tifa, and also Xiangling. Yeah. Only audio only until later on, but they only Tifa mostly.
You know how usually the hooplas that I know of that are present in the stream, right? Most of the time, the hooplas that are present in the stream, I know of them beforehand by virtue of following you on Twitter, because I follow you on Twitter. So sometimes the hooplas that you are going to put in the stream, I get that, right? I saw that beforehand. But this specific hoopla, this particular hoopla, I didn't know it first from your tweet, from my Twitter at all. I didn't see it on my Twitter at all, right? Funnily enough, I know about this first because my friend told me. He was like, "Hey, have you seen that Italian, like there's this foreign country, I don't know, maybe it was Italy, maybe it was France. Have you seen that there was a Zoom call of like politicians?" Okay, what about the Zoom call? And then like someone uses a background of like, I don't know, maybe it was Tifa or something. And then like, okay, what's wrong with having Tifa as your background? I mean, like, I guess this politician really likes Tifa as a waifu. No, it's like porn of Tifa. And I'm like, oh shit, that sounds bad. That sounds not good.
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a hack.
Ladies and gentlemen, worry, ladies and gentlemen. I got the sauce. For those of you who are curious, Nintendo tip $1. Somehow they even brought the country together. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Davinci tip $1. Salute de France, Madame Tifa. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How did that slip? Well, the thing about Zoom calls is that, well, sometimes when you screen share Zoom, right, somebody accidentally shared the numbers,
the codes
for the meeting, and then the password for the meeting. Somebody accidentally shared that. And then it just so happened that you could just enter it.
That's how TwoMat does his thing, right?
Yeah, that's how TwoMat does his thing. Somebody found out the codes and somebody got the password for that, and then immediately they can just raid somebody as freaking Zoom call. That's just how it works. Or the link got leaked. Somebody decided to what can happen also is that the politician's computer, somebody like did not pay attention to it, and then somebody or whatever, they quit out of the computer, and then somebody just jump into the computer and copy the link
and it's still there.
Then paste it there, paste it somewhere. So it can happen totally. Amazon tip $1. Speaking of which, Tifa Lockhart doesn't autocomplete in YouTube search bar. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just $1, ladies and gentlemen. $1. $1. It is absolutely appreciated. Just $1. Bahamas tip $1. Base Zoom guy. Thank you so much for the donation. $1.
I legitimately forgot Tifa's last name.
Lockhart. Yeah, Tifa Lockhart.
Yeah, that was the second one I forgot her last name, and then the super chat said that. Oh yeah, Lockhart. I mean, come on, Tifa can lock these nuts in her, like, you know.
It was a hack. It was a hack. It was not an accident. It was not like some politician randomly just out of nowhere.
I thought it was like a base politician having Tifa as their waifu.
Nah, it's just a hack. We'll get to the sauce in a bit, but there are a couple of funny things that happen, right? Maria Laura Mantovani, the senator who organized the online talk, said she since reported the incident to the police.
I mean, you probably should, because that means that I guess someone has a security breach or something, but overkill.
Reported, excuse me, police officer, this random guy over here, he decided to raid my Zoom call and then just post 3D Tifa porn on it.
Imagine the police be like, yes, I will handle your case, but before that, I'm gonna screen record this porn. This is some good shit.
and then she's super serious about it. This afternoon, there was a very serious episode, a real attack against which I express absolute indignation. Chill, bro.
My butt. It's just someone being horny for Tifa, man. Come on.
During an online conference organized by me, someone sneaked in by broadcasting a video for pornographic content. I have reported everything to the competent authorities. So that they can proceed to identify the person responsible. Ooh. You know what would be really, really bad though? What would be really, really bad is if the person who noticed the link, right? They copied the link and then copied it straight to 4chan. And then it's going to be like infinitely harder for people to actually find out that Zoom link. So anyway, yeah, so there's that. But hey, like legit actual Tifa porn. It ends in the climax too. Usually like Patreon stuff, usually like a lot of these like 3D rendered hentais, they usually don't end in climax, they just loop. But this one ends at the climax, so if you want a full source, there it is. It's posted on January 2021. There's the ad for the artist who actually posted that. Go follow everything like that. I'm pretty sure the artist, the three animators, it's just like, wow, I cannot believe.
Yeah, the animators should probably get like a good boost of PR for this.
Of course, I cannot show it because for obvious reason. This just the little bit of taste for that.
we can't show it because of copyright claim issues.
Oh man, that is just the dumbest thing, right? The dumbest thing. Okay, what is this? Friend, you gotta read this map. Oh wow. This is somebody trying to be funny. Okay. This is somebody trying to be funny by joking about how manga is really hard to get into. But yeah. I'm not laughing. I don't find this funny at all. In fact, a lot of this, I find this very misinformation. First off, this is a collection of jokes, but none of them make me laugh. But hey, friend, you gotta read this manga. It's amazing. It has been published continuously since 1985 in 162 books that will cost you $700. Okay, first off, what kind of manga posted in 1985 that has 162 books costs you $7,000? That would mean that every book, 162 books, like that, every book, 7,000 divided by 162, every book is like $43.
I mean, if it's collector's edition, if you import that, if you count for taxes and shit and shipping and shit, I guess it could make sense, but that means you're dumb. Why would you just want to read the story? Why would you do that?
Why would you do it? Just use Tachiyomi, bro. Tachiyomi is free.
I mean, Tachiyomi is free. Tachiyomi is free, right? It's free, but I mean, it's still pirating, which is, if you're not fine against that, you can just, there's a lot of Netflix for mangas.
Hey, use Tachiyomi to browse the manga that you want. If you like it, go actually buy it directly from the manga. Yeah. Like what that's what APB did, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do every day.
Right? Nintendo tip $1. Cringe. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Kool-Aid.
And there's more, right? Didn't they make a TV show of that? Yeah, season 1 of the anime covers volume 1 to 37, the first 9,000 pages, but they skip a few things. And
That's just normal shit.
And this
That's
is to be expected. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Again, this is supposed to be joking, but I'm not laughing. And it's supposed to be a joke, but I'm not laughing. Where's the funny? Where's the funny? It's all drawn by one guy. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, he's not happy. Again, where's the funny? Where is the funny? The only thing I laugh is the fact that you're trying to make a joke.
Yeah.
I'm laughing on the fact that you're failing. I think volume 163 is coming out soon. I watched an interview with the artist. He looks very tired from work. A broken man. Yeah, that's awful. That's
Okay.
awful. I don't know what to do. I'm just a consumer on his media. I don't know what to do, bro. But his drawings are so cheerful. He was smoking 2 cigarettes at once. Again, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do with this information? I can't exactly save the artist. The only thing I can do is to buy his work, but that would also sort of send the message that people want more of that, right?
That's just how he hustles, man. Come on.
Where's the funny? I'm not seeing the funny. Where's the funny? If you see the anime, don't watch the sub or dub. The S dub is the only good one. Okay, who says that? Who says that? Bahama tip $1. I use manga here for the comments. You can post directly on the manga page. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yes.
Yeah,
a bunch
manga
of
here
like
is awesome.
manga here,
is awesome.
manga here, manga all,
here,
manga
manga
decks,
decks.
a bunch of sources like Batoto. That's also the one that I use. Yeah, lots of sources. Yeah, don't watch the sub or dub. The S dub is really good one. What do you mean S dub? The bootleg version that subtitles except for English voice actors that did a good job. Wait, what? Who says that? Who
such thing
says
as
that? Where's the funny? Enjoying it so far, but I can't find a copy of Volume 3. Oh yeah, it's out of print. Contractual issue from where the artist changed publishers. Maybe I can buy it used. A ripped book with the cover missing is on eBay for $200. Again, don't buy them. Pirate. I'm sorry to say this, but there are a lot of bullshit reasons in why old media are overpriced that much. Just fucking pirate them. Right? Pirate them. Anyway, there's more than one anime. Yeah, fans hated the ending of the original, so they made a second anime with a different finale. But fans hated, okay, this is Evangelion. Okay, now at least clearly you're talking about Evangelion. For a fact, you're talking about Evangelion. But fans hated the new show except for the ending, so they made a movie that retcons both series to have a story of 1 and ending of 2. Again, you're talking about Evangelion. I know for a fact that you are talking about Evangelion. Blaze Panther tip $1. This evening out of your counter. Vegar Larga tip $1. I read all of my manga for free and buy physical manga of the ones I like. Do you guys have any physical manga that you like? Bro, we can go all day. Let's just show. You want to show? You want to show? Let's go. You want to show? Hey, you want to show? Let's go. Let's go. You want to flex? Let's go flex. You want to flex?
You rang.
You rang, bro. You fucking rang, bro. You fucking rang, bro. You fucking rang. You want us to flex? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You want to go, mate?
You rang, literally.
Oh, seriously.
But still, I mean, the prospect of buying manga in general. Okay. Also, I got this same logic.
Yes.
Same logic.
Favorite
I
artist.
stream the music every single day out of my phone. I don't have to use the CDs and shit. But because it's so good, I bought it physically.
Seriously,
even though it's expensive as hell.
Yeah. It's still supporting the artist regardless, right? We do that. We pirate manga, but we do buy the mangas that we like.
Yeah. It's like Alpha going hold my manga. Yeah, literally hold my manga.
Seriously, hold my manga. You call?
You fucking rang.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Do it though. Please do it. If you truly love the manga, and able to find a copy that is reasonable at price,
yeah,
fucking do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, but seriously, for real though, I got the whole Detective Conan special, but if we're going to talk about the mangas that we have, we're going to go all day. So we're just going to continue, right?
Yeah.
Very nice flex indeed. I wrote up a watch order for the movies. First start with 1, then 1 point. Okay, that's not Evangelion. That is not Evangelion. Evangelion, the rebuild of Evangelion is pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow. I don't even think kindergartens can fail at that.
Yeah, seriously. Evangelion is pretty simple. The rebuild, let me just double check. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I got it wrong. Okay, maybe I got it wrong. Okay, maybe I got... No, actually, no, never mind. I didn't got it wrong. No, yeah, it's true. Right, there you go. Rebuild. 1, 2, 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1. 1 to 3, 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1 equals 4. Quick maths.
I'm just reveling at the
1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 1, that's 4. Quick maths.
That's 4. Quick maths. I've done months on the block.
Smoke trees.
Smoke trees.
Okay. Where is I? They have decimals. You can skip 5.1. It has some extra clips, but nothing essential. It goes straight to 5.3. Again, where's this? I have no idea what you're referring to. Where's the funny? These titles are confusing. What's the difference between resurgence, revitalization, and restoration? Okay, if we're talking about I think if we're talking about like there are cases where the Blade Runner, for example, they got there are so many remasters of Blade Runner on Blu-ray. Like it's very, very confusing on which part that you should take. But I get it how this can be confusing, but I just don't find this funny. I just don't find this funny. Oh, that's the same film.
This just sounds like an actual Saturday conversation between two friends. I don't see anything funny about it.
I don't see anything funny about this.
This sounds like my friend asking me for.
Oh my god! It goes on and on. Holy fucking shit! Just shorten your fucking words, bro. Just shorten the stupid story.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less.
Anyway, what the fuck happened? Why you got the surprise fucking Pikachu face?
Oh, I got one shot with a 9 by Mr. Game & Watch.
You're playing Smash Bros this whole time? Come on, yeah. Anyway.
No.
What do you mean no?
Not this whole time.
Okay. There's a live action film. The 90s adaptation isn't that faithful. They got rid of all the magic and samurai, moved the setting to Los Angeles. The main character's name was changed to Johnny Gasoline. There's a lot of product placement for Pepsi. Okay, again, I can see...
that sounds like a bad anime, so let's not watch that.
Yeah, again, I can see how this can be an issue, but again, I'm just not seeing the funny. They're bringing the artist out of his medically induced coma. That's amazing. Cool. Right? Does that mean he's healthy? I'm glad he's recovering, so I can finish the next chapter by the deadline. Oh. Okay, first off, who does that? Who puts an artist into a medically induced coma and then revive them from the medically induced coma just to finish a fucking chapter?
Just to finish a chapter.
What is that?
No one does that.
Where did that happen? Where's the funny? The talking cow is pretty funny. What the hell, man? What? The artist's wife was trampled to death by a cow. Mu-chan is his expression of grief. It's not meant to be funny. It's a talking cow that tells jokes. You're messed up. Again, where's the funny? I don't understand. I have no... What? Where are you going with this? I have no idea. Who said this? What is this a reference to? What is it trying to mock? What is it trying to mock? At least this one at least somewhat makes sense. I don't laugh, but at least I can see where that's coming from. These panels are completely black. Yeah, that's the storyline where the hero was trapped in a dark cave. How many pages does it go on like this? The cave arc lasted from 1989 to 1992. Again, what anime, which manga does that? I'm not seeing the joke. This splash page is gorgeous. The detail he puts into every flower. Yeah, the artist drew that during a particularly dark period of his life. And
Hey?
I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do
normal
with that
shit,
story?
man, come on.
I'm sorry.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What am I supposed to do with that information? Check it out. My rare foil card. They turned the manga into a card game? Yeah, it's super popular. Insanely popular. Looks fun. There have been a lot of murderers to steal cards. I'm sorry, but where's the funny?
This is not funny.
Where's the funny? This is not funny. Is this a Pokemon Go reference? I'm pretty sure this is talking about Pokemon Go because that's sort of Pokemon Go is not a card, but we have Pokemon trading cards before, and we have people got killed with Pokemon Go before.
Is it dumb?
Stores had to hire armed guards. Seriously, you know, I don't know what this. I don't recall stores having to hire armed guards just for Pokemon Go, but I do know this for a fact, right? I love the fact that there's this one time where I play Pokemon Go with my cousin, right? And we went into this guy's home. We literally went to this guy's home. Went to this guy's home because there's like a place where you get the shops or whatever, right? That's the location where you get the shop. And literally the guy came out and it's like, "Oh, are you playing Pokemon Go?" And it's like, "Well, how do you know?" It's like, "Yeah, there are people who just came in here just for that too." I'm like, wow.
Bad for the guy.
I feel bad for him. What happened to the ninja? He was my favorite character, but then he just vanishes from the comic. Oh, they wrap up his story in the video game. Do you have a Neo Geo? I'll lend you my cartridge. Okay, this, at the very least, I don't see how this is funny, but this is a thing that happens where a certain anime or continuity, whatever, is continued in anime or whatever. One medium has the story continuation in another medium. That is a thing that definitely exists. Dot hack is, oh my god, dot hack is like it got from novel and then game and then novel and then game and then comic and then manga and then anime and then game. It just goes round and round and round and round for dot hack. That is just an egregious example of that, right? But yeah. A lot of this, Kingdom Hearts as well does that too. Oof, Kingdom Hearts, oh my god. But yeah, it is a thing that happened. Okay, you almost made a joke. It is a thing that happened, but you almost made it. Not funny, but hey. What's the deal with that spin-off comic? The one drawn in the super chibi style where all the characters are kids attending high school together. None of that's canon, right? Oh, it is. I'm sorry, I don't see why that's funny, but hey. Marlon Brando is it? Oh yeah, but in case y'all don't know, dot hack is where I got this. Just this. Cause some.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
Yes, that's from dot hack GU. There's a lot of people are asking where's that NPC clip come from. That's from dot hack GU, bro. Come on, y'all. He recorded voiceover before his death. They didn't give him any lines though. He does the nagging for the horse. Marlon Brando is in the anime. I will look it up and I don't recall Marlon Brando being in the anime. But anyway. The Neo Geo game, can't say I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but the story is great. Can't wait for the ending. You got the artifact, right? From the secret cave in level 1. You can't win it if you didn't get it. Okay, but you do realize that if you didn't get it, you can just watch a walkthrough on YouTube, right? There are lots of walkthroughs on YouTube of all sorts of games, even really obscure ones. Why didn't they translate this chapter? That's not kanji. That's the druidic language the author invented. Where can I find a translation? Fans have been trying to decipher it for 30 years.
Okay, that one was funny.
Wait, why?
I'd say that was funny.
Wait, why? Is that a reference to something? Because I'm not laughing.
No, I just think it's funny.
Okay. This volume of the manga has no dialogue. All the characters are crying in the beautiful park. The hero and the villain are hugging. Yeah, the artist took the death of the Princess Diana pretty... Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? This is from 0 to 100. This from 0 to 100 real quick.
Whoa. Hey, chill, man.
Chill, bro.
I went from 0 to 100 so fast.
The hero fan is alive? How? He got beheaded 20 volumes ago. Yeah, fans a lot of theories that he resurrected or an imposter or a time traveler. The other characters aren't surprised to see him. It's also possible the author forgot he died. Yeah. Araki forgot is a thing.
Yeah.
Araki forgot is a thing.
That's the thing.
It's Araki forgot is a thing. You're close. You're nearly close. I'm still not seeing the funny. I'm just not seeing the funny. A couple, but nice attempt. Now let's get into oh boy. Twitter. You know what? I'm gonna grab a snack.
Grab me one. What the hell? This is not in the contract. What? How can I not have snacks? What is this? What is this mistreatment of labor?
Okay, we're gonna grab some snack for this one. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think you all know what this is. The good old, the one and only, the classic, the absolute 100% classic of all the snacks. The one and only, the Kit Kats. The Kit Kats, right? Now I'm going
as we know it, Drake and Josh.
Yeah, Drake and Josh, right? We all know the good old snacks of Kit Kats, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing, right? Like, who doesn't know? Like, amazing. Now I'm just gonna eat it, right? Seriously, amazing. Thank you so much.
This is not in my contract.
What do you mean?
I don't get snacks. The fridge downstairs.
Then go downstairs and grab some food, bro.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I'm pretty hungry, but
anyway,
I'm saving this hunger for my delicious meal.
Delicious.
Ah, shit.
I'm not sponsored by Kit Kat.
Should be though. Come on, KitKat. Emails lang down below.
I do want to open up the business emails that I got, because the business emails, I got so many offers. Some of them are the most ridiculous shit.
Is there one for Raid Shadow Legends? Because if there is one, I'll take the fall, man. I'll take the crash and I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall of taking the L of this promoting Raid Shadow Legends.
Somebody said in the chat, why didn't you break it apart? I have successfully triggered somebody on the way I eat Kit Kat. Bro, if you thought how
I do that too though.
If you thought how I eat Kit Kat is bad, bro, you need to see how Sophia eats Kit Kat.
Who's Sophia?
Oh man, this is a mutual that I got on Twitter.
You fucking just buy wafers, man. What the fuck? Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I also don't break them apart. I also just chunk them in, especially the 4 bytes one. Just fucking chunk them in, right? But in terms of washing it off, first of all, why the fuck would you want to do that? But second of all, don't we all do that when it enters our mouth?
Oh man, that successfully pissed people off, and I'm just gonna use that. Bro, that's not the worst part.
That's heresy, man.
That's heresy, straight up. Anyway, NFTs, even bigger heresy. Now, Twitter decided to add this feature where apparently, if you have an NFT profile picture, your profile picture is gonna be a hexagon instead of a circle.
Just more differentiating classes.
Okay. But I'm gonna tip $1 triggered. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Triggered.
Yeah, seriously, legitimately triggered, right? But the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, let me just show you one thing, right? So you got this NFT. So I'm just gonna put it right here, just with the rest of the stuff, right? So I'm gonna grab a hexagon here. Where are your hexagon? So you see this hexagon? Okay, you got this hexagon over here. And then you got my profile picture. Let me just grab my profile picture real quick. This is just an HD profile picture that I have. Boom. Got my profile picture right there. And then what I'm going to do is just going to crop it. And then crop it based on the shape. The shape is a hexagon. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Let me just... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Now I got NFT proper for real, right? Seriously.
Okay, now... You know what? That sounds like a good idea, fam.
But seriously,
you know how you have like a folder of like different face states of your avatar, right?
Yes.
Just put all into a folder.
Just put them all into hexagon,
right?
right?
As an NFT, right? Sell it as an NFT. Call it a board punks. Like there we go. Done.
Seriously, all I need to do is just put that on Twitter. Just use this as my profile picture on Twitter. As if that can't be like exploited in one way or the other, right? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I just saved you millions and millions of dollars for buying NFTs. You can
First of all, you right click and then you save image, right? And then you open up your favorite photo editor. You can do it with Photoshop, you can do it with Inkscape, you can do it with PaintNET. GIMP also works. Or fuck it, you can do it with PowerPoint, you can do it with Excel. What the fuck not? And then just put it into an hexagon, save that image, and then use that. Boom.
You're done. Boom.
$30 million save.
Oh, fam. I hate to break it to you, fam, but we are at slide 69.
Oh my god.
Nice, right? Until you realize that
halfway done.
We're only halfway there. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have lots of hooplas to talk about. If we can just put in just $1 on that stream elements, that'll be super swell. Super swell, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, yeah.
All I need is for us to be done before 1, because if we're not done by 1,
I'll try to make sure that we're done before 1. Anyway, so basically, if you put in a hexagon, please do not do what I did and put a hexagon in a profile picture, because that is pretty much
shows you you're a dumbwit.
You are opening yourself to being bullied. You are opening yourself to being bullied. Like,
whoa, yo, this sounds like a good opportunity, man.
Yeah.
This sounds like a good opportunity to remove the stigma of anime profile pictures, right? Instead of going, oh, look at you with your anime profile pictures, you just go, oh, look at you with your hexagonal profile pictures.
Let me just give you an example, right? Let me just give you a quick example, because this was from my girlfriend got this interaction, right? My girlfriend got this interaction. It's the dumbest thing. And then, oh man, I love this interaction so much. Oh man, get it to like put it there. Hold on, let me just censor everything first. Oh man, this is fucking hilarious. Oh, the hexagon is like slightly rounder. Okay, never mind. That can be done.
This is funny.
This is fucking hilarious. Like we've gotten to this point where the shape is somebody. Shape is a slur.
Shape is a slur.
Oh man. Oh. Okay, Hexagon, there's actually a major problem with the new Twitter profile picture feature. It appears to work for any NFT in your collection, not just verified collection. That means someone can just right-click save any NFT, mint it, and then use it as a profile picture.
Yeah, but people have been doing that since like the ice ages, man. Come on,
man, bro, just get that fail track on that one. Just, ooh, okay, Hexagon, okay. L plus ratio plus dropped off, man. Oh man.
L plus ratio plus your hexagon.
L plus ratio plus okay hexagon. Okay polygon. This morning at 5:40, my desktop MetaMask was hacked and drained of all funds and NFTs. The only thing I did differently was charge a brand new dildo.
What?
Boy,
there are dildo
that
scams right now?
escalated
Wow.
quickly.
Wait, where did that come from?
Sounds like a good market deal, man. Come on.
Think if it's a 207 tip, well, given that Square has been an insult for so long, I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yoko Rose tip $1. You can get a plug-in that block NFT accounts on Twitter now. Really good plug-in. Yeah, TweetDeck decided to tweet it that they're going to just straight up block everybody who uses the NFT thing. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. I did charge a brand new dildo on my computer and installed the app.
Why is that even a thing? Why is that even a sentence that can be uttered by a person?
You got hacked by a fucking dildo.
I don't know what is more embarrassing. Charging your dildo on a computer or installing an app for a dildo or both and then being hacked for it.
You got hacked by a dildo, bro. Just, I mean, how can you be this badly? How? Killjab tip 39. These NFT bros really think there's something, huh? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure I have that NFT hoopla, but for some reason, I did not have it on my screenshot. Wait, what? Hold on a second. There's a big-ass NFT hoopla that I want to talk about. Well, not hoopla. This is not an NFT hoopla, but a crypto hoopla that is so fucking dumb that that a bunch of people already made videos about it. But I'm gonna talk about it. But I didn't have it on my fucking. I want to talk about it, but I didn't have it on my fucking thing. So let me just find it somewhere. It should be somewhere around here. I did screenshot the thing, but for some reason I did not get it. Oh no, it's not here. It's not here. Where is it? Where are you at? 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 Ah, no, never mind. Didn't get it. Need to grab it straight from the fucking source. Okay. Where is I? Bama tip $1. I guess the dildo was designed a little too well. It effed her in a way that she didn't expect. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, where's the? I need to find that NFT hoopla because it's the dumbest fucking not NFT hoopla, but a crypto bro who thinks that. We'll talk about that in a bit. But we're just gonna stroll through it. Oh wow, this is the best scope thing. As statistically, most of you there have portfolios in the red right now. As in most of you, as statistically most of you are almost fucking bankrupt. Here's a list of less embarrassing reasons to tell people instead of saying you lost on crypto. Wow. Holy fucking shit, bro. You have to actually lie.
That is legit mass-produced copium. What the hell?
That is copium. That is actually mass-produced copium.
Mass-produced copium.
Yeah. Legit mass-produced copium. How can you actually have to lie
you
to
have
people?
To look for ways to lie. Oh my god.
Holy bro, you actually have the fact that you actually have to lie to this shit is just amazing. How can you do? Oh, the reasons are even like, bro, just say you spend it a lot on crypto, bro, because I'm fortunately sad to say this to you, but crypto is fucking horrible. You got fucking scammed by it. You got scammed by it. You fucking own it. Own that shit, bro. Come on, yeah.
At least that other guy, that other OP was not really ashamed of being scammed by a dildo. At least they admit to it.
At least they admit to it, exactly, right? Oh my god. I have a drinking problem. Made more convincing if you actually have one, which if the market keeps dropping, you will probably soon. Okay, $1 million drink problem? Thousands of dollars of drinking problem? Seems like a very serious drinking problem to me. Come on,
Seems like you need to see a therapist instead of, CryptoPunks.
Yeah, it seems like you need to fucking seek therapy. I have a drug problem, but I'm getting help.
From CryptoPunks.
From CryptoPunks, right? Oh my god. I have a drug problem and I'm never getting help. Oh, even better. Wow. Imagine that. Yeah, I have a drug problem and I'm not getting help. Fuck that. Just fuck help, right? No, I'm not gonna do
fuck
that.
Help, yeah.
Oh my god. I have a gambling problem. Okay, this one is amazing.
I guess
I have a gambling problem. The best lies are the ones that are also true. In other words, you admitted that crypto is gambling. You actually straight up admitted that crypto is gambling.
That's just failing at swindling people, man.
How can you fail into this is a failure to the nth degree. Like, how can you do this shit, bro? How could you fail this badly, bro? My god. I am having an affair with my younger and hotter receptionist.
What?
You are having an affair with your younger and hotter receptionist.
The fuck does that have to do with crypto?
Apparently, your receptionist is a gold digger. That it's so much of a gold digger that you have to pay a lot of money just to please her, right?
You have to pay like millions and millions of dollars, and you still don't get to touch that ass.
You still don't get to touch the ass, though. Exactly, right? Oh, this is the one. I found it. I did not have this on my fucking I did not have it on my fucking here for some reason. This is the dumbest crypto hoopla. This is the dumbest crypto hoopla. We're gonna talk about that later in a bit. But seriously, I used to have an affair with my receptionist, and she now have my bastard child that I need to support. Okay, that can be verified. That can be 100% verified, right? One, you made your issue even more serious than it already is.
Yeah.
Because if you actually have a bastard child, then your family would be able to actually verify it and check. If not, there should be because bastard child is actually a much more serious issue than NFT. Not even like lying. If you have an actual bastard child and you are pretty much legally obligated to support it, that is an even more serious issue. And if you lie about that, well, it can be verified, so you can't lie about that for long.
You could go to jail for that.
I have very specific pornography tastes that require expensive donations to have carried out. In other words, you're a simp.
In other words, you support OnlyFans.
In other words, you simp too much on OnlyFans, girls. Come on, y'all. Bonk that shit, bro. Bonk that shit, bro. Oh my god. You will never receive follow-up questions on this one. Oh, what do you mean? We're gonna fucking ask you for that shit, bro. Fucking hell. I purchased and then lost 11 wallets full of cash one after another. Okay. Losing 11 wallets, right? That just sounds like a regular fucking pattern. That only shows that you're an even bigger idiot than you are.
Yeah.
I bought a new home to live in it, but I forgot the address of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
That's 3-year-old writing right there.
What I'm sorry. What the? You bought a new home to live in, but you forgot the address. You bought a new home, but you forgot the address. What kind of fucking excuse is this? Wait, you?
I think I have a good excuse. I think I have a better excuse, right? So let's say that you want a giveaway. Let's say that you live in Los Angeles, maybe. Oh no, let's not make it Los Angeles. You live in I don't know. You live in Hawaii, and then you say, I want a giveaway of a trip to Hawaii. So I don't need that because I already live here. So I give that to someone else, but it turns out I have to pay the taxes, and then now I'm broke. How about that? That's a good excuse.
I'd say just fucking admit it, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Instead of just saying that you have a fucking bastard child, or instead of saying that it's a gambling problem.
Okay,
admitting that it is gambling.
I already talked about this one before the stream, but I traded it all for magic beans in the hope of a beanstalk growing in my garden and allowing me to find the golden goose. Yeah, this is basically just the fairy tale version of a fucking crypto scam, of a fucking pump and dump scheme. Pinocchio fell for it because they got scammed. He got scammed by like the fox and the cat, being told that, hey, if you plant a bunch of gold on the ground, it's gonna grow into a bunch of gold trees. And then Pinocchio just fuck off, and then they took the gold. Yeah, I talk about this literally before the stream, and this is exactly what happened. It's more of a retelling than a lie because it's exactly what happened. You are given, you are actually given false promises that you're gonna grow money by the time you plant those money into NFTs or whatever it is, right? You're given these false promises, all of these false promises, but you dumbest fucking thing. Oh man, just own up to your mistake, bro. Imagine hating on NFTs, thinking they are fat or will go away. Okay, first off, I don't think NFTs are gonna go away. Unfortunately, I don't think NFTs are gonna go away.
A good invention of technology.
It is an invention of technology that is definitely gonna exist in some way or the other. But I do think
the current interpretation of it, the current
interpretation of NFT, the current implementation of NFT, I think it's gonna go fad. I think it's gonna fade away. Because people are gonna wake up to this fucking bullshit. People are gonna wake up. Now's not the time, but they will. Twitter enables NFT, Facebook enables NFT, Instagram enables NFTs.
Yeah.
Big company enable do X. That means everybody also do X. This straight up bandwagon fallacy. Nowhere for the normies to hide. I feel kind of bad. Okay, you're jumping on a bandwagon, and unfortunately, this one is not a good bandwagon to jump in. Sorry. It's not a good bandwagon, bro.
What is... Oh my god.
I gotta be scrub again, Dean. Huh? Interpret study says 56% of gamers are interested in earning NFTs. No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't, Dean. No, they fucking don't, Dean. Where you got these stats, bro? Where you pulled these stats out of your ass, bro. No, they fucking don't, Dean. Dean. Keyblade Master Andy 1688. To be fair to Jack, he did get a beanstalk. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Dean, after sucking on Cubhead, you have to spread misinformation too. But let's read it anyway. Interpret received answers to its survey from 1,502 players. That's really fucking small. That is really fucking small. Those players were drawn from a group of 24,000. That is also very small. These two are not sample sizes. These two are not even population. These two are not sample sizes. These two are not population. These two are fucking chump
lengths
change.
Of dicks in millimeters.
They are chump change. From a group of 24,000. There are millions of gamers around the world, bro. Come on, y'all. This has to be a controlled group. Maybe gamers in, like, say, a specific subreddit. This is a microscopic number of gamers. Not even population. Wow. But hey, Interpret asked the broader group if they had heard of NFTs, and then it received more than 5,000 positive responses. Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
This is rigged, bro.
Hold the phone. You received answers from 1,502, but you got 5,000 positive responses. Hold on.
That's impossible.
Wait, how does that work? Wait, can you explain this to me? Am I really bad at math, or this is just poorly explained, right? You got your answers from 1,502 players, but you got 5,000 positive responses. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty sure something is being taken out of people's fucking asses.
And it's not shit.
Wait, am I reading this right? Or is this the article just poorly fucking explains it? How can you... Where are the rest of the 3,500 players?
Something.
Wait. Is it out of the 24,000? But I thought you're taking it from 1,502. Then why did you say that it's been taken 1,502? Wait. It asked the players who were incentivized in response if they were willing to earn NFTs in games. The survey ran from December 10th to December 17th, 2021. Fucking rigged, bro. The game's fucking rigged. These sample sizes are fucking pathetic. They're not sample sizes at all. But hey,
they're not sample sizes. They're not even samples, man.
They're not even samples.
They're free samples that you get at the grocery stores. Like, come on.
Not representative at all. So out of 24,160 people who initially responded, like 6% of people were chosen to actually answer the real question, meaning that something like 3% of the people initially asked, are pro NFT. Is this normal or is it intentionally misleading? Exactly, right? Oh, bro. And this is the one that I, for some reason, did not have it. Whoa, a lot of people talk about this, but this is the dumbest fucking hoopla that I've seen from all these fucking crypto bros, right? So, this person won the auction for 2.6 million euros, 2.66 million euros for a copy of Dune. This is... I think this is like the this is Jodorowsky's Dune. This is basically like the concept arts and like the behind the scenes like pictures and all of that of a production of Dune that was from Jodorowsky that hasn't been finished. This is not to be confused with Denis Villeneuve's Dune, which actually is finished. But anyway, this guy auctioned it for 2.66 million euros. That's a lot of money, right? Now, our mission is to 1. Make the book public to the extent permitted by law. 2. Produce an original animated limited series inspired by the book and sell it to a streaming service. And 3. Support derivative projects from the community. Now, fam, do you see what's wrong with this?
Isn't that already an IP?
Yes.
Wait, so you can't do that then?
Exactly.
Even I got that correct. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
So, in case y'all did not know what this person is doing wrong, this person is buying a book that is not even about the finished product. It's behind the scenes book of Jodorowsky's Dune for 2.66 million euros, thinking that it's the same thing as owning the license and the copyright of the actual Dune property. This person bought a book for millions of dollars, millions of euros for fucking nothing.
That's just not how it works. That's just that ain't it, chief.
Like crypto bros have been brainwashed into this mindset that the more money you pay, that means that you own it, right?
Oh,
you
yeah,
own
that's
something. This is why we talk about the crypto bro that has the shark girl token that literally stole from Gargura, right? Apparently, he has the right to take Gargura's freaking likeness and IP just because he had lots of money, right? So this person bought a book, not the IP, the book for 2.66 billion euros. In order to make animated series and make the book public,
the IP
of the IP instead of actually buying the IP. Bro, what are you doing, bro?
You on crack, dude.
That was the dumbest fucking thing.
Except if Dune is already on public domain, which it isn't, right?
Oh man, seriously. It's HoloLife's IP. Yes, I know. It's still technically, yeah. You're going, yeah, but well, actually, Gargura does not own it. It's HoloLife who owns it. Yeah, same.
Yeah, well, actually, we also rotate around the sun instead of the around anything else.
Ozzy Osbourne's NFT project shared a scam link, and followers lost thousands of dollars.
The fuck is?
Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. 2 days after the tokens were minted, supporters are being targeted by a phishing scam that drains cryptocurrency from their wallets, playing off a bad link shared by the project's official Twitter account. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. But ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you that you cannot imagine the shock that I can get if I manage to get nice number 3 halfway through there, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Stream memos links down below. $34, $35 more. We're almost there. $35 more. We get the nice number 69. Nice number 3. Nice number 3. We get the nice number 3. That'll be super swell. Anyway. When the project switched to the new URL, scammers are set up a fake Discord server at the old one, but neither Cryptobats nor Ozzy Osbourne took the precaution of deleting tweets referencing the previous URL, meaning that old tweets from Osbourne himself were left directing followers to a server now controlled by scammers.
Good.
Anyway.
You see how there's just so many scam stories with this? And then, no one got notice of, hey, maybe something's wrong
Well,
with
imagine my shock.
where there's a lot of scams.
Imagine my shock, y'all. If you hate on crypto, yeah, I was talking about this before the stream, right? If you hate on crypto, all you're doing is telling me you're poor and will never make it.
Yeah.
I don't do crypto and I'm doing fine. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. Ozzy, what the fuck is an NFT? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, gimmick account obviously. Yeah, the funny thing about this particular gimmick account, this gimmick account blocked my girlfriend.
What? Okay.
Like, I suppose she has way too much power over. She has ascended from being women to non-women.
Non-women, okay.
So she cannot possibly do more else. I don't know why. And yeah, I blocked. Oh man, it's the dumbest thing. We need more witches with the. Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me, witches. Witches.
What?
Wait, witches.
Are you signifying something here? What the hell?
Are witches actually shilling cryptos now? Witches are shilling cryptos. Okay, the witches are shilling cryptos now. Finally got a crypto chick that fits me. I had minted Crypto Coven at an affordable price, but crypto chicks were always just out of the price range I was comfortable with. Okay, witches, get your cryptos, whatever, good for you. Witch. Okay, what is this? It seems like you don't understand NFTs. I understand, as it is a very complicated system not many understand. No, we actually understand it. It's a digital signature. It's just digital signature for digital items. That's in a nutshell. To verify that you actually own the item. That's pretty much it.
It's just a float database for CSGO skins.
I can link you to some articles to enlighten you, where some people already did, and I'm not fucking convinced, but hey, you are a very talented artist and should not be giving your work away for free when it can be minted easily on the blockchain. How about no? And you can receive benefits from it. Again, how about no? I hope you will one day be able to see that this is the future and your little canvas will never take you where NFTs can.
Yeah, to the scammers.
Yeah, Yokoros tip $1. You forgot to add with the Dune book NFT. The images of the book are out there in public for years. Yes, you can actually find these on Google Images.
Okay, that's Bedang Moment 27 right there. What the hell?
Yeah, so all of this book that this motherfucker that bought like 2.66 million euros for this book, it's already publicly accessible and for free. Officially.
So the dude just bought a collector's piece, even though he's not a collector.
Yes. For the wrong purpose. Dingus.
Yeah.
Right?
NFTs, man, not even once.
Not NFTs, man, not even once. Thank you so much for the donation and a reminder, keep them coming. Not my little canvas. Exactly. Your recent video about NFTs in games is wrong. NFTs will save game. No, it not. No, it won't. 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 You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, fam? So I got this microphone, right? This is like a cheap ass fucking microphone that I bought just for the purpose of, I want to go to school, but I want to use a cheap microphone. I don't want to bring like my main one.
Yeah, makes sense.
So the thing is, this is the reason why you do not buy cheap.
I can hear that. What the fuck?
Can you hear that?
It sounds like it sounds like there's an infestation of fucking cicadas inside my ear. Oh.
Right, this is why you don't buy cheap, ladies and gentlemen. Things get fucking wrecked on the fucking shipping. I have no fucking idea what the electrical interference is. But god damn it, this is like fucking.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's horrible. God.
It literally sounds like there's an infestation of cicadas in actual eardrums.
Exactly right. Oh my god, it's the dumbest thing. But hey, that's just don't buy cheap, ladies and gentlemen. Don't buy cheap.
Don't buy cheap. Don't buy crypto.
Don't buy super cheap, right? Don't buy super cheap. Anyway, once games are built, okay, let's discuss this. NFTs will save gaming from these horrible loot box practices we see today. Once games are built on a blockchain technology, NFTs will make gamers rich. No, it won't. No, it won't. Even if it will, inflation is a thing.
But if it will, what gamer is going to games just to look just to get money first?
Yeah, the thing is right. The thing is, just because NFTs will make gamers rich. Excuse me. Just because gamers are rich does not mean the supplies are available for them. They can't always buy the shit they always like. If everybody's rich, then no one's gonna be able to produce the supplies that you need. I don't know what you guys usually buy with lots of money, but usually the dumb people usually buy expensive cars, jewelries, houses, and the actually good people will buy like an RTX 3090 and an Intel i9 12900K or something. But seriously though, something that is at the very least fucking functional and usable, right? But hey, but people have gained money from selling stuff. I don't know. You can ask Appa Bro.
Yeah, there's been plenty of just folks really lucky with opening CS:GO cases and then just getting paid out.
Yes,
I have a friend, literally, Dio's friend actually. Dio's friend literally unboxed a knife that he sold for like what 4-5 million, right?
5 million.
Yeah,
seriously.
For a case that he just got. I mean, the case itself cost like maybe 100,000.
5 million rupiah. That's like $300.
Right? It's like $300. And you know what he did with that?
What he did?
Straight up bought a new GPU on the day. Like on the day.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Seriously, this is a thing that's already been
better.
People,
it's been done.
Yeah. People have been able to make money out of video games. You're stuck on the past. You are stuck in the past. And only see NFTs as crappy pixel art. Well, yeah. Most of them are.
Yeah.
Just like that. Sorry to say this to you, but yeah. How? Can you explain it to me? I'm being serious, not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't see how this will stop loot boxes and make gamers rich. This will not stop loot boxes at all. NFTs will not stop loot boxes. Okay? Because the thing is, and one thing that I really hate about NFT is the idea that because it's on the blockchain, because it's verifiable, it's being put and stored on the blockchain, that means you actually own the thing that you get from the games, not the companies. What company in their right fucking mind would let players to own anything digital? They will fucking not. I already talked this in my previous video, right? Digital stuff, digital games that you bought are not really yours. They're yours until the company says that they're not yours. They're licensed to be yours. Yes, you own, like on your account, it is verified that you bought the game. Yes, but if you decided to do something that the company doesn't like, they can take it out from you. You lost thousands and thousands of fucking dollars. The only way for you to truly own something digital is if you go to Sell the 7 Seas and you have the install for the game. That is completely 100% yours.
Yours.
And if you pirate something, you pirate a movie, you have the video file, right? That is yours. No fucking bullshit. Just no region restriction. Just put on VLC Media Player and play the fucking movie. Done. That's yours, 100%. What kind of company? And I mean, companies these days, companies that go into NFT are not only stupid because they're going to exploit the fucking customers and also exploit the developers. Because seriously, if you're going to make an NFT, you get an item from one game that actually, works in another game, it will exploit the living shit out of the developers. Right, you have no idea how much the developers can get exploited for that. Amiibo, even the implementation of Amiibo is really hard. Like NFT in an implementation of video games, it's like I said before, it's basically just digital Amiibos. You can use it in one game and then transfer the game to another. But the problem is, let's say you got an Amiibo of Link from Legend of Zelda, right? You got Amiibo of Link and then use it in Skyrim on the Switch, where you can get the freaking armor, you get his Master Sword, right?
Costume, yeah.
Right? You got the costume, the Master Sword, everything like that. You can actually get it in the game without the Amiibo, or at least last time I checked. But forget it. Point is, you can get the Master Sword. The thing is, the Master Sword in Skyrim is not the same as the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild or in any other Legend of Zelda games, right? In other games, they can be very powerful, but in Skyrim, they're the same level as an Elven Sword.
Bruh.
Elven Sword, and then you got the Orc, and then you got Orc. That's like, what, slightly above okay tier, slightly above the steel, right? Elven Sword, Orcish Swords, you got the Daedric, and then Dragonbone Sword. It's like really, really mid-tier, low to mid-tier level sorts of functionality. So just because you can import one item from anything doesn't mean that the item that you're going to import to that other game is useful, and it also requires a lot of developer power. Like, there are so many Amiibos right now. Do you think you can just like put Amiibos, one Amiibo to this game on the, like you play you play Skyrim, for example, just gonna scan like say Inkling Amiibo and then expect result? Because I don't think Bethesda, if NFT is implemented, then they have to implement a way where the game has to know which Amiibo is which or which NFT is which, right? So from one item has to be balanced on that from one game. So
also think about this. If that's the case, right? If that is indeed the case, that means that the game has to always have access to the blockchain.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
What that means is no more offline games. Literally no more offline games. You can't have any single player offline games if that's the case. Maybe you can have single players, maybe you can have offline games, but they're not going to be the same without the NFTs because the developers can do that.
And we're not even talking about like I say enchanted swords, right? We're talking about just basic the tier. We're just talking about the tier list. Elven is still low to mid. Like you can even say it's trash tier. The basic Elven sword for a Master Sword, right? Anyway,
Daedric is the best one.
So it's the implementation of the entire NFT. I just don't see how this can save gaming or whatever, or make gaming better. And what kind of company would let any of their customers to actually own something? I'm just not seeing that how that can possibly be. Companies would not let you own anything. What do you think it's gonna let them to own? It's the dumbest thing. Why is this slide fucking empty? That's dumb. Anyway. Who cares? Okay, what is this? Big things happening in the metaverse right now. Men are creating AI girlfriends and then verbally abusing them. Okay, I'm playing this.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's just virtual girlfriends, right? I friend to uninstall the app and she begged me not to. Okay, that is something that happened in Detroit Become Human, where literally the main menu character has an AI character, and the AI character will like chastise you or whatever, react to whatever you're doing in the game or whatever you're doing in general. It kind of feels like that. Who cares? I shot up a whole block in GTA. Exactly, right? Oof. A GTA NPC was never built with the intention to simulate human interaction. Okay, that's just fucking wrong. Really? That is wrong on every imaginable level. Oh my god, that's
literally a selling point, man. What the hell?
How can you be wrong that badly, man? That is just wrong in every imaginable fucking level. How can you do that, bro?
Big wrong energy.
Never built with the intention to simulate human interaction. They absolutely do, bro. Not super 100% accurate. Yes, they don't have free will. But yes, they are intended to be made to simulate human interaction. Davinci Tip 69, where are the Phantom Thieves when you need them? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Ryuji!
Ryuji, seriously, just I don't know what to play. What I know to play fucking Ryuji. I don't know what the do I have my Persona 5? I'm playing this. and also this.
You dummy.
Exactly. Oh man. Where was I? Do you think? Do you think child porn is fine when someone?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where the fuck did that come from? Wait,
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation, bro. No correlation on this one. What the fuck? Or do you recognize the normalizing factor of exposure and repetition that creates an escalating feedback loop? I'm sorry. I'm fucking
I fail
sorry.
to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck is the correlation between all this shit, bro? I have a feeling that we're gonna be here forever, fam. So I'd say, how about you go out and buy your food? I'm gonna deal with this shit.
No. We can keep going.
Are you sure? Because
Yes.
I don't think we are still at slide 90 out of 137.
Oh, we can keep going. If we rush more this shit, we can keep going. Except if you have like more bombastic slides.
No, I
I'd
think
say-
I have a lot more bombastic slides, fam. I'd say just go out there and buy food, buy the chickens, man, so I can immediately go to this. Unless you don't want freaking...
Just keep going. If it's still far away until like 12:45 ish, then I'm going.
Yes, it
Yeah,
will.
like-
It will. It will be.
Yeah, then keep going then.
Okay. Amazon tip $1. Ultima 5 had NPCs that go to work, go to the tavern, go home, and had branching dialogue trees on the Apple II in 1988. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I should play the Ultima games. I've never actually played them. I'm begging for anime series or games to focus on college students instead of high schoolers. Then watch the ones that have them, you fucking dingus.
Wait. Why?
There are so many
Why is that so
anime
hard?
series.
There's so many.
There are so many of them. Wotakoi, right? Black Lagoon, fucking Perfect Blue. A lot of animes are just, my god. Ghost in the Shell. Psychopaths. My god. What was Ergo Proxy? A lot of sci-fi animes are actually focused on adults. Bama tip $1. Go. Appa needs his breast. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. But also because how insanely often the setting... Okay. Not even just because of the sexualization part, but also because of how insanely often the setting is in high school, lol. I'm just tired of it. I'm playing Voss. Yeah. I'm playing Voss. I'm playing Voss. I'm playing Voss.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Why not just play other games and watch other shows that exist that don't have said content?
Yeah. Good point.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Uzaki-chan, there's also another one. Surprisingly, one of the wholesome animes that takes place in college. Amazon tip $1. You never played Ultima, though has lost in days. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. Just claiming it's fiction doesn't make it any less creepy. Kirsten Dunst was a child in Interview with the Vampire but portrayed a 300-year-old vampire. Is it okay to have lusty merch for that just because it's fiction? Okay, first off, Kirsten Dunst is a real person.
So no.
Second of all, the character itself, if drawn into somebody else that is not supposed to reference her, yeah, sure. I literally saw Harry Potter porn. I literally saw a bunch of Harry Potter porn on fucking hentai.
It's normal.
Right? Even the character like Harry Potter was still in high school. Right? And the character like Harry Potter in that one looks more closer to the Harry Potter in the one that he's drawn in the book rather than Daniel Radcliffe. Actually more Daniel Radcliffe, right?
More canonical.
Yeah. No, because Kirsten Dunst is a real person. Those aren't even close to the same thing. Exactly. Yes, it is, dude. No, it's not.
No, it's not. You make it yes.
You're making
it yes. You're making it affirmative.
You're about arguing about the fiction part saying age doesn't matter. Well, it does fucking matter. Those characters are children regardless. No, it doesn't. But hey, how about just font lust after child cartoon characters? I'm just gonna mute this pedo bullshit as well, creep. Then why the fuck are you even talking, bro? Okay, so there's also this stupid hoopla, right? There's this cosplayer who cosplays Nezuko, obviously cosplay a hotter version of Nezuko, and then a bunch of people are like, oh, Nezuko's literally 12, yeah. Stop fucking sexualizing kids. Okay, best advice for you, fam, for you right here, bro. Okay, stop browsing the internet. Stop fucking browsing the internet, bro. And Nezuko is a fictional character. This is not a kid. Come on, yeah. Nezuko is literally 12. Again, this is not a kid, bro. Blocking any dumb comments like, it was in the anime. I'm aware yet this cosplayer posts more risque version of her OnlyFans. That's what they do. That's what an OnlyFans cosplayer do. They post lewds. In other words, water is wet. Man. In other words, simp be simping. Dick's hard. It's just a fictional character who is 14. And I missed the part where that's my problem. It's a fictional character who is 14. I'm sorry, I missed the part where that's my fucking problem. She looks adult. Shut the fuck up. She is 14. Again, I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's my problem.
Jotaro is 17. Giorno is 15. Who the fuck cares? It's fictional. Cosplayers who sexualize Nezuko are gross. I don't care. Okay, since you don't care. It's your fucking opinion. All right.
Yeah.
Your opinion's fucking wrong, but hey.
Your opinion as well. Yeah.
All anime sexualized stuff. I don't know why you're surprised. It's sexualized medium. It's a sexualized medium. Jesus Christ. The only one that's not sexualized is Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, that's just fucking wrong. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's just wrong.
You say that?
That is just wrong.
I thought you were gonna have like a cultured, well-mannered actual response and actual example for that one, and then you state Jujutsu Kaisen. Are you
wrong? Now, I haven't even read the anime, but I know for a fact that it's fucking...
even have read the anime.
That's just fucking wrong. I know for a fact that's fucking wrong. I don't even read the fucking anime. Did I say I read the anime?
I haven't read the anime. I haven't read the anime until done. I have read like three chapters of the anime. But I have watched the manga.
I watched the manga. Eat It 150. The only anime I know involving college student had a hoopla involving a 19-year-old supposedly being a child. Yeah, that's Uzaki. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Nezuko is a child. This show has plenty of adult women if people intend to make sexual cosplay, which is totally fine to do when again the character isn't a child. My god, do we have to like canonically wait Nezuko to be like until she's fucking 18 so that we can finally sexualize her for good? Them. You fucking like I'm gonna take Penny Parker from like Into the Spider-Verse and then put her. Do you know that?
Yeah, that meme. That's fucking gold. That's fucking gold.
I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that again because that I just love that so much.
It's gold.
Where's it doesn't search for fucking content. Oh my god, it's that meme of Penny Parker literally like holding is it on and that's how memes work. I think it's in this one. Oh my god, I have that. That's fucking amazing. Or is it in Brand New Year? Brand New Year. This one.
Legally allowed. Legally allowed.
Anyway, get that sex pass, bro. She's 14, bro. Again. Don't disrespect Nezuko. This shit. What the fuck are you on about? The loopholes in gymnastics to justify sexualization of minor characters is giving me brain rot. Then get the fuck off the internet, bro. Adult cosplaying a character that is a minor is still an adult. Just like a kid wearing a Batman costume is still a kid. I mean, that's actually,
he's not.
That's true. That's actually true.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage.
The moment a kid puts on a Batman costume, he just straight up become a vigilante. Yeah, I agree with that.
But it's so obvious that the cosplay is sexualized, and it's an adult. They're dressed up as a minor. Okay, again, it's an adult. There's also this. I've taught classes of 9 to 12-year-old girls who all love anime and think Demon Slayer is the coolest thing in the world. Yeah, maybe because they like it because of other stuff that are cool. And if you think designing female characters like this isn't sending them a weird message, please touch grass. I'm sorry, but they watch all of this and they still think they're freaking cool.
Wait, how are you missing the point? What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
How can you be? These girls actually understand, and you're the one missing the point.
Yes.
Actual fucking boomer. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, actual fucking boomer. And also, these animes are not for kids, but I've seen teenagers like watch them. But hey. I will not engage with any defense of Nezuko's design is that, oh, that's her adult form. Demon Slayer Season 2 has such great art and there's no reason not to do her better here. Yeah, there is, actually. Her tits needs to be bigger.
Yeah.
Tengen's wives are so dope and their titification just lazy, poor design. That's your subjective, philosophical point of fucking...
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
This might help. This This motherfucker just derped fucking Tanjiro's face. The Mugen Train is a massive disappointment. How? Why did you derp his face though? This is weird. Oh man. Oh my god. I have told you time and time again that your point is that people should be arrested for their thoughts, when obviously that's irrational, not the law. Once more, I'll give you Galbraith when you actually read the article. You lied to me when you pretended to read it. Oh my god, now you're twisting my words. Pedos should be arrested for liking children. That is my point, and that lolicon or whatever depicts children and that people who enjoy it are pedos. So therefore all lolicons should be arrested.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read the full articles. I will not. You have the burden of proof. No, you have the burden of proof. But okay. My god. She's 12, dude. Your profile picture is from a game where a king fucks women for the sake of reproducing thousands of kids looking for a perfect one, all the while killing the imperfect others. What fucking game is that?
What is that? Now I'm curious. What the hell?
One is a game about weird-looking bug cartoon creatures. Demon Slayer has realistic human illustrations and anatomy. You're comparing apples to oranges, but no, these two are fictional fucking characters. You're the one who needs to take the fucking chill pill, but hey. Ain't no fucking way y'all arguing about this. There's absolutely no way y'all thinking writers of color having their personal works that are centered around their experiences censored is remotely relative to you being called out on Twitter for drawing of pirate porn of minors. This isn't real. So what you're saying is writers of color should not be protected for censorship. Whatever. I can't even. If that is along the line of your thinking, pro shippers have to take the L and admit that you're racist. Okay, so that was exactly what I was thinking. So,
exactly. Like right on the money, exactly.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Fiction is not the same as reality. Fiction not the same as reality is a racist idea. So what you're saying is black people cannot tell. What you're saying is minorities in general cannot distinguish between fiction and reality. Wow! Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! This
actual
is
fucking racism,
actual
man.
racism.
I heard it as clear as day.
Fucking racism. Actual racism. Not even like this is bad straight up.
Not even sugar-coated, man. Like
not even sugar-coated.
Minorities are dumb enough to not realize that. Like
holy
come on.
fucking shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Takagi. Oh my god. These are high schoolers, bro. These are high schoolers. Of course they're gonna. It's a kiss. It's a kiss.
It's not like no high schoolers does that.
Hold on fucking phone. Don't worry. Anime sexualize a lot these days. A big downgrade from what it used to be in the early 2000s, 90s, and 80s. Okay, you have no idea what 80s and 90s and 2000s animes are like. If that's the fucking mouth that you're spewing in.
Wait, so you're saying that this sexualization is a recent thing?
Yes.
My ass.
Wow, you have to be you have to be secluded. You have to be secluded from fucking reality in order to think that, oh, the animes from the 2000s, 90s, and 80s, like, they have not been sexualized at all. Like, fucking hell. You're wrong, bro. Oh, there's also this. I have never winced in pure disgust harder at any image that I did at this one. It's just a goth guy with a twink sort of cheerful guy and sort of a gay relationship.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
What the fuck is wrong with this? What's wrong with this? I'm not seeing the wrong play, but I'm playing Fujoshi regardless. Anti-Fujoshi hoopla. I mean, I think it's cute. Don't see what the big deal is. Yeah, I think it's cute. In case you didn't know, this comic sexualizes homosexual... Sexualizes. It's just a guy handing a drink to another guy.
Wait, no. Wait, what's the problem with that?
Wait, and even so, what's the fucking problem with that?
What's the problem with? Wait, so homosexual relationships should not be sexualized? So that's the point here?
Oh, fucking idea, bro. This is hilarious because every second, women, lesbian ships on Twitter is like this, but when it's gay, it's fetishization. Very, very, very homophobic. I'm just saying, very homophobic. They need the one and only. Just Okuyasu. Come on, y'all.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered. I have
super homophobic, y'all. Oh, yeah, and the writer and the person, the OP deleted the tweet. I took another pill of my anxiety medication and deleted the tweet. I need to take a break from at least a day. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't
need to take a break forever, dude. Come
you
on.
need to take a break
Stop
forever.
being on the internet.
Bro, just browse, just take a break forever from the fucking internet, bro. This place
Stop
is not
with
for
the
you.
internet.
Oh my god. I'm still getting several quote tweets a minute because of the post I made about that comic. Yeah, because you made a really, really fucking stupid take. Kermit the Frog tip 169. It's a YouTube, it's a video. God damn it. Why do you have to link me a video?
Thank you.
No. I want to copy that. I want to copy that, not fucking what is that? Oh, it's Kermit the Frog.
You know, it's amazing. You are 100% wrong.
I'm gonna save that on a clip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much.
You're 100% wrong.
But I need to boost that audio on that one. That is still very low. But hey, I'm sorry to keep talking about this, but I'm seeing all the people yell at me because they think the post is promoting homophobia is genuinely the largest mass hysteria I've seen in here. Because it is though.
Because it is though. It is.
Because it is. You look at the couple just being cute and wholesome, and then you disgust. You're disgusted.
It's just a couple being a couple, and you're like, fuck that. That shit is heresy, bruh.
Yeah, that's actual homophobia. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, nice number 3. Come on, just a little bit. Nice number 3. $20. Just $20 more for nice number 3. Come on, y'all. Come on. We can do this. I'm going to play one more victory theme. We have 4 minutes, fam. Seriously. Okay, of course. Kani, everything like that. 4K. Huge disclaimer of grooming manipulation mentions throughout the whole thread. Thread of grooming, led facts, and so what to do, what not to do, blah, blah, blah. A lot of groomers end up influencing and manipulating victims, especially blah, 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 blah. Yes. Wait. Make them believe or believe different things such as pro shipping. Where did that come from? Hold the fucking phone. If the victim is a minor talking about not safe for work, don't shame them. Oh, shame them. 100%. Oh, I'm sorry to say this, but you're not allowed to say these things, bro. Bro, don't say these things. If you're a minor and you talk about not safe for work stuff on public, I will shame you to stop talking because you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that.
You're not supposed to say that shit, bro.
You're not supposed to say that shit in public, not only because you're not of age, but because you are inviting predators. You are actually inviting predators if you advertise yourself as a minor and and talk not safe for work stuff. You are basically just opening the door for predators to be able to grope you or do any sorts of heinous shit to you. That's why I'm begone fetus for
and
this
that's
shit,
on
bro.
you. And that's on you. If it happened, that's on you.
And that happens, that's on you. But hey, I'm just saying. I'm not excusing pro shipping or anything along the lines, but groomers manipulate minors to believing very weird things. If you're a minor and you do this shit, do it on your own fucking private time and understand that please do not interact with anybody on the internet in general in regards to this shit. Come on, y'all. Guys, she got doxxed because she was pro-ship and totally not because she's a pedophile. Reminder, the anti-community has more groomers and pedophiles than the pro-ship Rololo community. This is an actual fact. I've seen more people got caught in 4K for this.
Yeah.
Reminder, the statistic has literally nothing to do with my original point being she's a pedophile. No, the original point is that if you are the one who are doing this, then you have more skeletons in the room. That's the point. You're a hypocrite. They shipped a fictional character with another fictional character, and you want to play and act like a heroic person, but also don't want to associate with those you're cheering on for harassing and doxing them. Fascinating ego you have. Exactly. My God. And also this, right? If you believe this to be child sexual exploitation material, do not repost or share the content. Exactly.
Don't. Yeah. Don't use.
Don't repost it. Don't spread it
anymore.
If you're using it for proof, it isn't a crime. Oh, it absolutely is, bro. It absolutely is. It absolutely is, bro. It still counts as a distribution of the material. Therefore, it still counts as a crime. You report it straight to the police, bro. Don't distribute it to the police. Ask the police to handle this fucking shit. The very least, give them the address. My God. Remember that person who said Gura is ugly and then like sort of face docs Gura, but apparently it's fake, but I still want to put this in regardless. The person is a map.
Wow.
Of course it is. Next one, I'm gonna get to this as soon as possible. I got only a couple seconds. Okay, hoopla. Okay, this person over here saying lolis are bad, but also got caught with grooming a minor. This person over here, yeah. Hoopla. Working on the new problematic ship art. Super funny on drawing people who are minors not safe for work.
What?
Yeah. I'm playing this. I this is the first. I'm playing this. Yeah. No.
Ew,
No.
What the fuck?
Nope.
Disgusting, bro. What the fuck?
Underage girl showing an adult man her genitals is nothing sexual. Okay, pedo. The audacity to call me pedo. All right, Loli, here's a fun fact. Do you know the age of consent in Japan is 13 and Bulma is 16 in the scene? So according to you, where child is fuck is okay, but it's bad when it happens to real life. Yes, it's bad when it happens to real life. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? And of course, got caught in 4K.
So it's not bad if it's in real life, but it's bad if it's not in real life. What the fuck?
No idea, bro. Motherfuckers who publicly post that they're turned on by kids deserve no sympathy. Sorry, bro. Your likes are public. Literally likes a fucking emergence. How can you do this, bro? You literally like a page from Paku promoting emergence. Come on, y'all. Thank you for letting me know how old this character... What do you mean letting it... The character literally wore a high school dress. How can you not know their age? You fucking... Oh my god. You dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. Oh
That's
my god.
dumb beyond comprehension, man.
Oh my god. Since I am not like you and your friends. Sure you're not. I remove it because I am not attracted to kids. Of course you don't. Sorry for making you think I was one of you. Oh, but you clearly do though. You got caught in 4K and you don't fucking own it. Own this fucking L, bro. But I've never read this manga. Then why did you have it like on fucking Twitter?
L plus ratio, man.
My god. Oh. Oh my god. I mentioned this elsewhere, but if Tobey Maguire is in Spider-Man No Way Home for more than 5 minutes, I will record myself eating a bowl of this cereal, which expired April 2003.
Why?
Why?
Why would you do this? Something stupid as fuck like this.
And he did. So props to him for owning up to that. Good for you.
Props.
Good for you. Okay, finally we managed to breach through the entire thing. Fam, it's nearly fucking, it's almost
Big
6
breach.
hours.
It's like, wow, it's 15 minutes before my deadline.
15 minutes before my fucking deadline. You better hurry the fuck up. Go. Get the breath. Go. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as for the rest of y'all, E-tip 159, rule of thumb, if you find actually CP online, don't interact or communicate with them, report them to the website or the police. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Now I got infinite source of mass.
Infinite source of what?
Mass.
Oh. Delphini Tip 69, these aunties are the biggest collection of dipshits I ever have the displeasure of knowing their existence. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the end of the stream. Fam, you better hurry up before the fucking store closes.
Yeah, I'm just level 7 in this.
All right, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all later. Post your big results on my email or my Twitter. Take care.
Later. I'm literally.
Or you just end the call like that.